Welcome to the Fantasy Audiobook. National Job Transfer. Obtain the Physique God System at the beginning. Chapter 81. Lu Xuantian twisted half of the nunchaku chain around his right hand with his backhand, staring at the terrifying dragon that kept swooping down and approaching him. And Si Yuang standing in the mind of the phantom dragon. The eyes of both sides are full of murderous intent. This moment, all the geniuses below stopped their movements and watched the 100-meter dragon dive, and no one knew who would win the battle. A skill that exploded with such power at the same time, no see. It is enough to show the strength of the two. At this time, a golden light suddenly cut from the top of the mountain towards the sky, and everyone was blinded by this terrifying golden light. Brush. The figure of Lu Xuantian disappeared in the same place in an instant, and soon the wolf Yifu appeared again. Half of the nunchaku shone with black and bright luster, but it tore through the void with its sharp stick light, and made a powerful sound of piercing through the air. Suddenly, a dazzling black gold light suddenly cut out from the stick. The color of the sky and the earth suddenly changed. The black gold light erupted with terrifying power, like the power of the sky, soaring straight to the heavens. It seems to be the only main color in the world. The world is quiet. It seems that everything is at a standstill. Time seems to stand still. The pupils of the diving Shenlong and Si Yuang, a celestial being hiding in the Shenlong's head, suddenly widened, and the world in his eyes turned black and gold. Time has stopped. He seemed to be imprisoned in place. He wants to scream. He wants to shout. He wants to kill Lu Xuantian. In the next moment, a ray of light flashed so fast that the naked eye could not clearly capture it. The incomparable slash suddenly descends. Like a beam of light passing through the body of the dragon, it unstoppably attacked the heavenly official. In a blink, the phantom of the originally terrifying dragon. Distortion. Crazy twisted. Constantly twisting, it seems that it can no longer maintain the current posture. When the black gold light disappeared, a figure slowly rushed out from the phantom of the dragon, and finally landed steadily on the top of Zhuang Mountain. Lu Xuantian's eyes returned to calm, as if he had done an extremely small thing. His hands were still firmly holding the half of the nunchaku. The enemy is always cut, and the cut is endless. Golden skyline. These slashing and powerful words, like the fuse of a super-powerful bomb, were instantly ignited and burned. Suddenly, mutation explosion. Above the void, the phantom of the dragon seemed to be howling, and Si Yuang inside seemed to bear the terrifying power. His eyes were wide open, and he covered his chest in disbelief, but spit out a mouthful of blood. But the momentum had already formed, and Shenlong led Xie to slam the ground of Zhuang Mountain. Boom! The terrifying impact shook the ground where Zhuang Mountain hit. Countless boulders rolling down. The earth reacted with it, and the mountains with a radius of tens of kilometers shook violently. At the same time, the impact of the original explosion of Shenlong's eyeing spewed out, forming ripples, and in an instant, countless flying sand and rocks covered the sky and the earth. Run! WWW. For a moment, the geniuses of all ethnic groups who were fighting fiercely within a few kilometers were horrified by such a terrifying scene, and they all used their own methods to resist. Frontier momentum, coercion over the world. Exclamation mark! When the power dissipated, everyone looked in the direction of Zhuang Mountain curiously, and Zhuang Mountain had already been blasted into a pile of chaotic rocks. The two fighting were not seen in the center of the battlefield. Everyone was amazed. I don't know who wins and who loses. Oh my God, with that terrifying power, the two of them would not be able to survive. Fortunately, it is the Celestial Clan, the most powerful clan in the 5 worlds, and its combat power is strong. It can smash the top of Zhuang Mountain with one blow. Hiss, it's so terrifying. The humans in the Blue Star world should be finished, right? Did you see a golden light just now? It seems to have flashed by. I saw it. Wouldn't it be a terrifying blow from the Blue Star humans? It should be very weak. After all, its lethality is not as strong as that of Shenlong. Look, there are people on the King Realm Mountain. On the formerly ruined Mount Zhuang, a figure appeared in front of everyone holding a dead body in one hand. That person was Lu Xuantian. Hiss. For a moment, everyone looked at Lu Xuantian in astonishment. Did the Blue Star human race defeat the Sky Clan? How is this possible? In everyone's cognition, the Celestials are the most powerful existence in the world. Their lives are even higher than all others, even the demons can't compare. And now, completely died in the hands of Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian, well done. Ha ha ha, let this group of gods who think they are noble be dumbfounded. The professionals on Daxia's side became more and more excited. Originally, I was worried that Lu Xuantian would be killed by the mighty Celestials, but it turned out that Lu Xuantian killed the terrifying Celestials. And not far away, the other 4 Celestials were shocked. Si Yuang, the strongest among them, died. The eyes of one of the Celestials flickered, and he immediately shouted loudly, "You lowly human being, you actually killed the Celestials, you will be killed by the Celestials. All the Celestial and human races will go to me. He is already at the end of his battle. Whoever kills him, I can teach him the low-level visualization method." Immediately, dozens of Celestials killed Lu Xuantian. Noisy. Many Celestial human professionals only heard a noise and then saw a golden light, and the next moment, the pupils shrank sharply. Puff puff. Dozens of Celestial human professionals vomited blood collectively. Their bodies seemed to have suffered some terrifying attack, and they fell to the ground with their eyes wide open. Just one hit. He easily killed dozens of Celestial human professionals who sold their ancestors and begged for glory. Now, Lu Xuantian looked indifferently at the remaining 4 Celestial professionals. "It's your turn. What do you want to do? Aren't you afraid that our Celestial race will kill you?" A man from the Celestial race said coldly. "Noisy, don't use the gods to pressure me, that will only make me want to kill you more." As soon as the voice fell, Lu Xuantian had already appeared in front of the Celestial god, and before the Celestial man could react, he struck down with his palm. Legend of Melong, Daozhangjian. Golden Skyline. Put your index finger and middle finger together, and use your hand as a weapon to strike the strongest blow. Puff, 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 puff. 4 times in a row, the remaining 4 Celestials were seriously injured by the powerful blow from their fingers before they were even ready. It turned out to be by hand. The eyes of the 4 Celestials were wide open, looking at Lu Xuantian, who was close at hand, but they didn't have any chance to resist. What made them most angry was the opponent actually used a blow from his fingers instead of using half a nunchaku to attack Si Yuang. In the end, the 4 Celestials were seriously injured and fell to the ground. Lu Xuantian didn't take a second look at the Celestials. He didn't do anything wrong. After all, killing the weak is not a glorious thing, because in his eyes, the 4 of them have already been classified as weak. Then, he looked at the index and middle fingers, the strongest of the fingers, and finally landed on the ring finger and little finger. In his impression, the Myron of that world, 2nd generation, wouldn't use his index and middle fingers to cast Golden Skyline, but he would. Then, he glanced at the surrounding geniuses of various races and walked towards Wang Sheng and Li Yang. The geniuses of the surrounding races were frightened by Lu Xuantian's terror, and they didn't dare to seek trouble at all. Even the Celestials are no match. Did they go to seek death? Therefore, the geniuses of all races set their sights on the remaining 4 geniuses with complete order runes, and they could only snatch them from them. They were the Holy Knights of the Holy Griffin Empire, the geniuses of the demon race, and a snake-like beast with horns, and the last one fell into the hands of the Orc warriors. The battle in the secret territory begins. The final battle begins, but those who can get are all powerful races, and their own strength is very strong. And the Blue Star humans. The Great Shah side did not continue to fight after seeing Lu Xuantian get the complete order rune, and the other Blue Stars joined the Battle King. Want to compete for the complete order rune. After 7 days. The competition of many geniuses in the secret realm ended, and every clan suffered heavy casualties. Although the race holding the 4 order runes managed to hold on, their clansmen were almost dead, which means that they suffered a heavy loss. Only Blue Star Daxia people have no one to provoke. It has also become the talent competition in this competition. Teams without any losses. Jiawangshan trial is over. Everyone is forced to send out. In a burst of light. Everyone is teleported to the Dominion realm. The strong men who have been waiting outside all have happy faces, but seeing the death of their own group of geniuses, they all have bad faces. At the scene, only the Daxia people did not die. Principal Yanjing Yunan's face was overjoyed. The result this time exceeded his imagination. After all, last time the geniuses of the Great Shah Kingdom sent out 10 dead and 9 dead, this time none of them died, so how could he not be excited? But seeing the disappointed look on everyone's face, I guessed in my heart. Didn't they get the full rune of order? But he also wanted to blame. After all, look at other people's geniuses who suffered heavy casualties, and they didn't get rewards, but it's good that everyone is still here. After many geniuses came over, Yunnan stepped forward to comfort him and said, "Thank you for your hard work. Although you didn't get the order rune, it's good to be able to come out safely." Hear Yunnan's words. Wang Sheng, Li Yong and other 9 people looked strange, looking at Lu Xuantian from the corner of the eye. They really didn't get the rune of order, but Lu Xuantian did. "Principal Yu, who said I didn't get the order rune?" Lu Xuantian said lightly. Yunnan was taken aback when he heard this. Guessing something in an instant, Sun Face looked at Lu Xuantian in surprise and asked, "Have you obtained a complete order rune?" "No, Lu Xuantian stretched out 2 fingers. "It's 2. At this moment, there was an extremely angry roar not far away. "Big Sha people, you actually snatched the order rune of our celestial race. Hand it over to us." A legendary powerhouse of the celestial race came over. Lu Xuantian heard the sound and looked, and behind the strong man of the celestial race followed 4 geniuses of the celestial race, the geniuses of the celestial race who participated in the secret realm of Zhuang Mountain. "The small ones can't beat the big ones. What's the matter with you, celestials?" As the principal of Yanjing University, Tian Nan has already heard some meaning from what the celestials said just now. Quote. "That lowly guy killed Si Yuang and stole our order rune. He can't leave, he must die to apologize." Many celestials released their auras to target the 10 geniuses in Nanhe Daxia. "Obviously don't let them go." Joke. Facing the situation of being surrounded, Yunnan replied with a look of disdain. "You celestials kill so many people each time, do you apologize with death? The genius of our great Sha kingdom last year, 9 of them died, did you apologize with death? Now you want us to apologize, the celestials are really talking nonsense. It's ridiculous. I see who of you dare to stop me, do you want to wait for my great Sha king to come and rule the world in person?" Yunnan shouted loudly. The power of the legendary level radiated out. Not afraid of the strong gods. For a while, the strong men of other races looked at the celestials with vigilance. They have long held grudges against the celestials. But due to the strength of the celestial race, they did not choose to fight against it. However, Daxia is different. That was the only man who beat the celestials to kneel down and sing the government. Everyone in the celestial race dared to target them, but they dared not target the Lord of Great Sha. When Yunnan used the Lord of Great Sha to suppress them, his face was much ugly. "It doesn't look good whether you let it go or not." At this time, one of the 4 geniuses of the celestial race retorted loudly, "The Lord of Great Sha is a fart, wait for our ancestors to wake up and kill you all." Before the genius could finish speaking, a strong celestial god slapped him away. "No, disrespect to the Lord of Great Sha." Afterwards, the strong man of the celestial race looked at Yunnan and said, "We won't stop you, you can leave now." Yunnan took a deep look at the strong man of the celestial race before saying, "Thank you." Immediately afterwards, he left with Lu Xuantian, Wang Sheng, Li Yong and all the geniuses from the other countries, and left the domination realm under the leadership of the servants of the heavenly god banner. "Fly in the direction you came from." Seeing this, the powerhouses of other races also found an excuse to leave the Dominion realm quickly. They were also worried that the celestial race would attack them. Yunnan led the crowd to the edge of the upper realm with the servants of the celestials, and then left with the flying beasts of the celestials of the Woe Kingdom, and finally returned to the endless wilderness of the Blue Star. It wasn't until he came here that Yunnan breathed a sigh of relief. Lu Xuantian came to Yu Wang Deshao Nan curiously and asked, "Principal Yu, what did the celestials say about the ancestors just now? Could it be that they also have semi-god level powerhouses?" This is what he thought about all the way on the road. The celestials looked confident just now. Listen to that. The so-called ancestors should be very strong. Yunnan said silently. Darth Shah has been speculating all these years that the celestials shouldn't be so weak, and the king also said that he once sensed that the celestials have a strong aura. The ancestors of the celestial race may really exist. The celestial race has always wanted to rule all the worlds. This is not good news for our great Shah. This is not something you should think about now. I will report this matter back, let's go back. Lu Xuantian didn't ask any more questions. Under Yunnan's leadership, everyone quickly returned to the mansion. Lu Xuantian returned to Qingzhou University after saying goodbye to Wang Sheng and Li Yong. Go to the principal after a day off. Give him one of the complete order runes obtained this time. Simon Hong was surprised. He already knew that Lu Xuantian had obtained 2 complete order runes yesterday, but he was still surprised when he saw it. Lu Xuantian, you really surprised me. With this complete rune, my chances of being promoted to the king rank will increase in the future, although it is only a little bit. Students, congratulations to the principal. Lu Xuantian smiled and congratulated Dao Shi. By the way, what are you going to do with another order rune? I'm going to keep it for myself later. Well, Shiwen nodded and said, I believe it will be possible with your opinion. Suddenly, he changed the subject and said, you are now at the 10th rank of platinum, just in time to participate in the big counterattack. Lu Xuantian looked at Simon Hong puzzled. Simon Hong explained. Do you still remember the beast tide that happened some time ago? Later, the human race failed to negotiate with them, and found out that they had formed an alliance with the demon abyss world. The Blue Star countries decided to counterattack them, one is to punish the alien beasts, and the other is to eliminate the demon race. A global war is about to begin, but also to protect humanity itself. Global war. Lu Xuantian froze for a moment, he didn't expect those strange beasts to really fight humans. And also unite with the world of Miyuan. Principal, hasn't it been a long time since those alien beasts have clashed with our human race? How dare they attack at the risk of extinction? Talking, he had already guessed a possibility in his heart. That is because of that divine dragon, the severely wounded divine dragon hiding in the depths of the endless wilderness. And, the strongest skill of the celestial race, the method of visualization is visualized in the form of that dragon, and he must be that dragon. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. At the same time, he had a guess in his mind, that divine dragon must have escaped from dominating the world, right? But that divine dragon is at least a demigod-level powerhouse no matter what, and it will be beaten to the brink of death. Is there really a demigod or god-level powerhouse in the celestial race? Simon Hong didn't notice Lu Xuantian's expression, but continued to explain. I don't know, I only know that those strange beasts somehow activated their own bloodlines, making them more powerful. Even the strength of some alien beasts is not weaker than that of human professionals. You should encounter some alien beasts when you go to the celestial race this time. Their current strength cannot be underestimated. So, this is also one of the reasons why countries all over the world want to clarify the alien beasts. As for the other reason, they are colluding with the world of Miyuan. Miyuan world has always wanted to rule several worlds, and now it is taking the initiative to join forces with alien beasts, just to carve up my Blue Star world. During this period of time, students from all major schools are heading to the border of the endless wilderness. This time, the threat of the beast tide is greater than before, and a large number of strong human beings are participating. Simon Hong explained many things. Basically, it revolves around this Terran counterattack. Since the orcs dared to launch a beast tide and the demon abyss world to carve up the Blue Star, then the humans would not be polite and just clean the endless wilderness. After the principal's explanation, Lu Xuantian roughly understood. Regarding the alien beasts, the Blue Star human race is still very restrained. After all, they are both Blue Star creatures, and they are just expelled to the depths of the endless wilderness. However, due to the internal mutation of the alien beast no longer wants to stay in the depths of the endless wilderness, and wants to compete with humans for territory. The last wave of beasts attacked humans. It's just stopped. The Blue Star countries will not wait for the beast tide to take the initiative to attack, so they choose to take the initiative to clean up some of the alien beasts and make them obedient. The time to start the war is not so fast. This month will be the time when nations around the globe align their armies to march into the endless wilderness. And during this period, all the guilds and colleges and universities across the country in Daxia can send people into the endless wilderness to hunt and kill strange beasts. After bidding farewell to the principal, Lu Xuantian originally wanted to find Yi Hongfei, but heard that he had gone to the endless wilderness to improve his own strength. Had to go back to the dormitory. Suddenly, his cell phone rang. It was Lin Wenwen calling. It was originally a matter of teaming up with him. Going to the endless wilderness this time, freelancers can choose to form a team alone. Not long, Lin Wenwen and He Danchi came to his dormitory. Lu Xuantian, what have you been doing these days? You don't answer the phone calls. Lin Wenwen complained as soon as he came in. I'm going to dominate the world to practice, and I can't connect to human signals anywhere. You actually went to dominate the world. I heard that the people there are very powerful and claim to be gods. Although they are both human beings, they look down on human beings. Can you tell us what happened when you went to world domination? When heard dominate the world, both Lin Wenwen and He Danchi were surprised. After all, the 4 super dungeons are still very dangerous for human beings. For example, in the copy of the Orc continent that is open to Blue Star, there is no such thing as Blue Star, which sends alien beasts to the deepest part of the wilderness. If you enter it, you may encounter strange beasts beyond your own level. I'm just going to participate in a secret realm, and the people there are quite easy to get along with, because people who are not easy to get along with have gone to the underworld. Lu Xuantian smiled and briefly told the 2 daughters what he encountered and saw in dominating the world. For example, the world tree that covers an extremely wide area. Still the world in the world. The second daughter who listened wanted to browse. The last secret realm is just an understatement and I didn't say much more. By the way, you are also planning to go to the Endless Wasteland to experience some experience. What level are you now? Lu Xuantian asked curiously. We have upgraded to Platinum Tier 3 now. The 2 women showed their panel information. Name, Lin Wenwen. Occupation, Thunder Mage. Level, Platinum Tier 2. Name, He Danchi. Occupation, Swordsman. Level, Platinum Tier 2. After showing the panel, Lin Wenwen looked at Lu Xuantian and asked, Lu Xuantian, what level are you now? It should be Platinum Level 2, right? Lu Xuantian said with a strange look. My level is a little higher than yours, Platinum Level 10. Pervert, Lin Wenwen and He Danchi said in unison. The 2 of them, CIAD, have been breaking into various secret realms, and the strength of the previous beast tide has only been promoted to the 2nd level of Platinum, and Lu Xuantian has already rushed to the 10th level of Platinum. Don't scold people, Lu Xuantian said with a smile. What are you planning to set off for the Endless Wasteland? Lin Wenwen sighed and said, I originally planned to go tomorrow, but there are too many people going to the Endless Wasteland recently, and the flights are all overwhelmed. I guess it will be the day after tomorrow. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up and he said, Don't worry, I have a solution. Come here tomorrow morning to gather, and I will take you there. The 2 women left in doubt. Nothing to say all night. The next morning, the 2 women took their luggage and came outside Lu Xuantian's villa. And Lu Xuantian waited early. Lu Xuantian, what can you do? You can't lie to us, right? Lin Wenwen said suspiciously. And He Danchi also asked curiously, if you dare to fool us, I will definitely not clean you up. Why would I lie to you? You are watching, talking. Lu Xuantian took out the fire cloud ship from the space ring, and a delicate fire-red spaceship appeared, enough to hold 10 people. Wow, Lu Xuantian, why do you have such a big spaceship? What level is your spaceship, and most people can't afford it? Lin Wenwen looked like he had never seen the world, and carefully touched the spaceship. He Danchi also asked curiously, so you still hide the rich man? A platinum level spaceship costs at least 1 million dragon coins. Haha, Lu Xuantian said with a smile. This is given to me by the principal, hurry up and get on the boat, let's go to the Endless Wasteland. After a while, the Huiyan ship started. With a whoosh, it flew towards the border of Great Sha. After several hours of progress, everyone finally saw the border city that fought against the beast tide last time. At this time, there are 2 major types of professionals in the border city, army professionals and freelancers, and their goal is to hunt and kill exotic beasts. Lu Xuantian did not stop. Instead, he drove towards the depths of the endless wilderness. Because, near the border, it can be seen with the naked eye that many professionals are hunting strange beasts, and one word can't be more appropriate to describe it. More wolves and less meat. A large number of freelancers and college students have teamed up to practice. Lu Xuantian saw several familiar figures, but he didn't go down to say hello, but stopped after advancing thousands of miles. Okay, let's hunt and kill here, the beasts here are all platinum. Lu Xuantian took 2 girls and started hunting the beasts. He was in charge of the formation, and Lin Wenwen and He Danchi cooperated to kill the beasts. Take advantage of this time. He looked at his attributes. Name: Lu Xuantian. Occupation: Fighter, Battle Tank Master. Level: Platinum 10th rank. Strength: 37,000. Agility: 31,000. Spirit: 33,000. Endurance: 40,000. Equipment: Shuangfeng Stick, Ice Pattern Chalcedony. Battle Tank Division exclusive skills: Ghost Back, Body Guy Conqueror's Hockey. Exclusive skills for fighters: Physical Combat, Hands-on Damage plus 9%, Afterimage, Speed plus 12%, Bahitian. As the level increases and the increase of props increases. The 4 attributes are all 30,000, if you compare it with others, it will already be more than doubled. But that's not how combat power is calculated. This is just the most basic attribute. Each skill has different characteristics. There are different skills such as increased defense, damage, and armor penetration, and their strengths are different. He noticed that as he continued to fight, the talent of the fighters also increased. Additional damage will be added when outputting itself. I'm currently at the 10th level of Platinum, and I can get new rewards as long as I upgrade to another level. Lu Xuantian muttered to himself. However, most of the creatures in front of me are Platinum level 5 to 10, and even if they kill them, they don't gain much experience, but now is the time to bring them up. He looked at Lin Wenwen and He Danchi who were struggling to kill not far away. This upgrade is too slow. Suddenly, he thought of a way and walked straight towards the two of them. It's too much for you two to upgrade like this. I feel pretty much the same. As long as I cooperate steadily with Lin, I can upgrade today. He Danchi said, a little puzzled. As two powerful girls, they are already ahead of the pack when it comes to leveling up. Of course it can't be compared with Lu Xuantian's pervert. It's still too slow. Lu Xuantian shook his head and said, since I'm bringing my sister to upgrade, I can't take so much time. You wait. As soon as the words fell, Lu Xuantian released the color of knowledge and knowledge to instantly cover a 2-kilometer radius. He can handle knowledge and color now, but there is no specific aspect of Grandmaster, but some low-level manipulations are still okay. For example, interfering with the minds of alien beasts. Let them attack themselves. This is tantamount to ridicule. Boom, boom. Next moment, the sound of a large number of strange beasts galloping suddenly appeared in all directions. One by one, roaring, they charged towards Lu Xuantian, He Danchi and Lin Wenwen. There are all grades. There are even 10th tier platinum beasts. What happened? Lin Wenwen and He Danchi turned pale immediately, not knowing what to do. Keep going back. Even bumped into Lu Xuantian's body. But I saw Lu Xuantian's face was calm, and there was no trace of a trace on his face. At this time, Lu Xuantian opened his eyes, and when the group of alien beasts approached less than 10 meters away, he let out a loud shout. Kneel down. Suddenly, the conquerors suddenly spread, and an unparalleled coercion fell on the alien beast. Next moment, all the alien beasts that were surging knelt down on the spot. This scene shocked Lin Wenwen and He Danchi. Dozens of strange beasts really knelt down in front of them. What are you still doing in a daze? Hurry up and get rid of them. Lu Xuantian urged. Oh, change. It is good. Lin Wenwen and He Danchi foolishly raised their weapons to kill all the beasts that dared not move, and so on are also improving rapidly. For 7 days in a row. The level of the two has also been raised to the 9th level of Platinum. The three rested in a valley. Roar. Suddenly, a terrifying roar of beasts came from the sky. The three looked up into the distance. I saw that the sky was torn apart by a sword light, the endless wind raged across the sky, and the clouds rolled up and surged in all directions. Death to evil. A cold shout came from above the sky, sonorous and forceful, resounding through the heaven and earth, like a god, aloof, indifferent, and murderous are not enough to describe. Roar. An angry roar sounded from the thick clouds, which came from the suppression of the life level. The next moment, a rain of red blood fell in the distance, and upon closer inspection, it quickly condensed into blood beads, which fell to the ground like marbles. Lu Xuantian was horrified. There was a terrifying battle in the distance, and he had only felt that coercion from Lady. The evil barrier is dead, bring the body back, but the blood of the evil barrier is purified and spilled, which will benefit the creatures below, and the attributes of the creatures here will increase. Inform all professionals to go here to absorb the essence of the evil barrier, and kill the creatures that grow up. The voice like a god's mansion echoed the world again. Then disappeared. Didi. A signal came from the mobile phones carried by the three of Lu Xuantian. Attention in this area, coordinates 344,515, 753,112, have a lot of king-level beast essence blood, which can enhance their own attribute points, and all professionals can go to fight for it. Friendly reminder. The coordinate position of the alien beast will change, everyone should form a team to hunt the alien beast. When they saw the information, the three of them were overjoyed. There is such a good thing. It turned out that what the strong man killed just now was a terrifying king-level beast. Get on board. Lu Xuantian immediately summoned the fire cloud ship and quickly moved in that direction. A large number of spaceships have appeared on the endless wilderness, or professionals running fast, running towards the place where the king-level beast died just now. Oh, it's really spectacular. Lu Xuantian looked at the professionals in all directions in amazement, running with all their strength, and he didn't dare to show weakness, watching the area in front of him and rushing over. Hundreds of miles across in a few minutes. You guys pick it up on the periphery, I'm going to the central area. After Lu Xuantian put the second daughter down, he rushed towards the central position. It can be seen from the follow-up information that the alien beast will become stronger after absorbing it, and those with low strength cannot enter the depths of the area, otherwise they will be killed by the alien beast. His eyes fell on the wilderness in the distance, and there were a lot of huge blood drops. The largest one was as high as a 2-story building, and the smaller one was the size of a finger. With a swipe, he also rushed towards the nearest king-level beast, Blood Essence. However, on the battlefield, many strange beasts appeared. There are also many powerful freelancers. Boy, that blood bead, our hungry wolf hunting group wants it, get out of the way. Lu Xuantian's eyes turned cold. On the side is a team of more than 20 people, including 2 diamond-level powerhouses. Looking at their sturdy appearance, they know that they often hang around in the wasteland. If you want it, get it first and then say it. Footsteps. Lu Xuantian disappeared in an instant, and his speed increased sharply, surpassing the hunting group and coming directly to the position of the blood bead, directly collecting it into the space ring. This kid wants to die, surround him for me, don't let him run away. At once, more than 20 professionals surrounded Lu Xuantian. Not far away, there are 5 diamond-level alien beasts guarding the side. The wisdom of diamond-level alien beasts is no less than that of humans, but only epic-level animals can speak. They obviously want to reap the benefits of the fisherman. Hey, interesting, so sure you can eat me. Are you afraid of being stuffed to death? Stop talking nonsense. If you don't hand over the blood beads, you will die. Everyone give me. Lu Xuantian sneered. Today, I will let you see what it means to open up when you are big, long live youth. 6th Gate Jingmun open. As a hunting group of hungry wolves who often wander in the wilderness, why are people so despised? Wu Yuan, the head of the hungry wolf hunting group, looked at the men in their 20s surrounded in the middle with a look of indifference. During this period of time, it was because of the counterattack against the alien beasts. A large number of professionals appeared on the endless wilderness. If it is a tyrannical professional, he will not provoke it. But the boy in front of him. It looks fragile. I want to take it easy. Then with a wave of his hand, all members of the hungry wolf hunting group rushed towards the surrounded man. Sudden, his pupils shrank sharply and looked in the middle. I saw green steam erupting from my whole body, and a terrifying unprecedented coercion appeared. And this breath. Generally, it is only when the big move is used in melee combat. I'll go. Is this kid decisive enough to make a big move? Brothers can't let this guy look down, right? Looking at the many professionals rushing in front of him, Lu Xuantian smiled strangely. I'm not interested in playing with you slowly. Footsteps. Towards the peacock, Lu Xuantian threw a forehand quickly. In an instant, countless flaming fists fell on the members of the hungry wolf hunting group who wanted to besiege him. Boom, boom, boom. Almost every member of the wolf hunting group was hit by a punch before even seeing the fist, and then dropped several punches. Lu Xuantian didn't burst out with all the damage, but those high-speed fire punches weren't that good either. All of a sudden, many members of the wolf hunting group were shot down and fell to the ground. He didn't kill it. Everyone was fighting for things, and the other party didn't show any killing intent. Besides, this is the backbone of Daxia's plan to counterattack the alien beasts, and Daxia does not allow fighting. After solving all the professionals, in a flash, he disappeared in place. The members of the Hungry Wolf Knights surrounded Lu Xuantian and then were defeated. Only 10 seconds in between. When Lu Xuantian left, the pain came. Oops, my rib was broken. This kid is really serious. Are all the young people nowadays so strong? Absolutely, a group of monsters are more terrifying than us. At this moment, as the king-level powerhouse beheaded the king-level beast, many geniuses rushed towards this side quickly, and they couldn't even drink soup at night. Over time, within a radius of 100 miles, a large number of humans and alien beasts appeared competing for blood beads. These are equivalent to attribute points. And it's still the kind of natural prop-type attribute point without any restrictions. The premise is that your body can bear it. Otherwise, it is very likely to explode and die. To the peacock, there was a bang. I saw several fire fists knocked several people into the air, and then collected huge blood beads for a moment. Again, Lu Xuantian looked at the blood beads that had been collected into the space ring with satisfaction. The mesh looked elsewhere. There are professionals everywhere in 100 miles. And under the perception of knowledge, all the blood beads of yin type have been snatched up. Now there are only smaller drops of blood left. Immediately, Lu Xuantian disappeared in place, rushing towards those little blood beads. Even though it was a small blood drop, it was several meters in size. His principle is to collect the big ones first, and then collect the small ones. These are the blood essence of king-level beasts. When every creature cultivates to the peak, its body fluids will undergo earth-shaking changes. Every drop of blood is an incomparably precious material in the eyes of low-level warriors. Soon, after 3 days of collection, Lu Xuantian has already charged a lot. After all, with the fast movement and keen perception, no big blood bead can be taken away by others if there is a level to snatch it back. And 3 days. There is no blood essence of king-level beasts in this area of 1 million. In addition to generally charged by other humans. The other half was snatched away by strange beasts. There are more alien beasts than humans in this area. But they have to refine the blood beads they have obtained, and it is impossible to absorb them directly. Lu Xuantian also needed to refine these blood beads. Because the blood beads will cause the energy inside to dissipate over time. Immediately, he found a valley. He began to take out the blood beads for refining, and the beads looked like jelly. Material: blood bead king-level alien blood essence. Features: improve attribute points in all aspects. Friendly reminder: choose to absorb according to your personal physique. Too much energy is easy to explode and die. No specific increase is shown. Lu Xuantian took a small bite and there was no reaction. He just felt that it melted in his mouth. Lu Xuantian, who didn't believe in evil, continued to eat the blood beads. Ding! Your strength, agility, spirit, and endurance attribute points each increase a little. Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up. Can 2 bites add that much? Glancing at the blood beads in the space ring, it can be said that they are piled up like a mountain. But because it's raw material, therefore, it cannot be directly integrated into one's own body like those props. Must eat a little bit. It's really not humane at all. After making some complaints, I started my own gluttonous feast. Fortunately, this thing melts in the mouth. No chewing required. He devoured it crazily by himself, summoning a large amount of blood beads, like a greedy snake, and quickly ate the blood beads down his stomach. But, just like the friendly reminder on the panel, blood beads are a kind of energy and cannot be absorbed without limit. The body will have a limit. Lu Xuantian's speed also slowed down a lot. A week later, he has become a big fat man. His body is full of energy, and even the back of a ghost is revealed. Almost 9 out of 10 of the blood beads were eaten. At this moment, it is like a dynamite full of energy. It will explode at one touch. No, I have to go out and release it, or I will explode if I hold on. Lu Xuantian quickly ran out towards the outside world. Now he just wants to fight to the fullest. At the same time, in this area watered by beast blood, in addition to professionals, a large number of strange beasts have also absorbed a large number of blood beads, thus evolving. The beasts in this area are stronger than the beasts in other places. It's also more dangerous. Their attributes are enhanced, and some are even comparable to humans. That is to say, the alien beasts here, after absorbing blood beads and evolving into elite-level alien beasts, are not easy to deal with, but the materials on them are of higher grade. Whether it is to gain experience by killing or to obtain materials for the length of the alien beast, all look very attractive. Therefore, this area is divided into an independent trial ground. Any professional can join. But alien beasts are not stupid. They also united all the alien beasts and humans to start a fierce battle. When Lu Xuantian advanced for a certain distance, he heard someone exclaiming loudly. It's the beast tide is coming again, run quickly. Nima. Run away. The strange beasts are crazy these days. Stop talking nonsense, get out of here quickly, and make these fools look good when the general attack is launched. Look around. On the ground, countless alien beasts formed a horde of beasts and chased the Daxia professionals, and everyone fled to the distance in panic. Just passing by where Lu Xuantian is. Lu Xuantian, why are you standing there? Why don't you run away? Lu Xuantian, why are you here? Suddenly, two familiar voices sounded. Yu Gongtian, Qin Chu. Lu Xuantian looked in surprise at the two girls in the crowd who were running towards him. It was Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu who were familiar with before. And the rear, a dense herd of alien beasts. It's okay if it's normal, but since experiencing the blood drops falling from the blood rain, the levels and attributes of countless strange beasts have increased rapidly. The strength is much stronger than before. If surrounded by alien beasts, not even dead. Chirp. Suddenly, a strange sound came from under the ground in front of everyone. The next moment, the earth collapsed. Unexpectedly, a large number of ants and strange beasts emerged from the ground. Surrounded the people who had originally fled. Chirp. Countless 1-meter large alien beasts made chirping sounds, as if they were not allowed to escape. Lu Xuantian can sense the emotions of the ants, and they want to kill the humans in front of them. Lu Xuantian, who originally wanted to vent. The corners of the mouth are slightly raised. Isn't the current sandbag here? Then get rid of all these monsters. These strange beasts have become smarter. Send a signal and ask for support. Everyone is ready to fight. These beasts are chasing us, I fight them. In the crowd, Lu Xuantian said lightly, you all stand back, let me come. In fact, he wanted to say, let him pretend to be B, but he just thought about it. Lu Xuantian, can you do it? Yu Gongtian reminded while clenching the long knife. Qin Chu also said, you are a fighter, you can fight alone, but now is not the time to fight alone. After all, tens of thousands of strange beasts gathered around them at this time. Not easy to deal with. Lu Xuantian turned around and said, don't ask a man if he can do it. If he can do it, he can do it. If he can't do it. Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu blushed upon hearing this. At this moment, Lu Xuantian's low voice came. Who said there is no group attack skill in close combat? Look here. Everyone heard the sound and looked. Bahitian 4 Styles Ice Blade. Pointing high up to the sky with one hand, a pose full of pretentiousness made everyone look at the 10-headed Zushui. What group attack skill is this? Look at the sky, the elements of ice are gathering. Several professionals of the mage profession felt the change of the air for the first time. Countless elements of ice are rapidly condensing. Just the blink of an eye. Thousands of sharp ice blades condensed by ice elements appeared in the sky above the crowd. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian's high-raised arm fell violently. Kill. In Setsuna, countless ice blades that were originally condensed in the void quickly attacked the ant beast tide in an instant. Shish. TT. Countless air-breaking sounds appeared. All notes. Look down. Thousands of ice blades fell directly to the center of the ants and beasts in front of them. In an instant, the sharp and terrifying ice blades directly killed a large number of ants. The elements of ice spread among countless ants. In a blink, a large number of ants all died. See this scene. Many professionals are shocked. They also know something about Lu Xuantian's reputation, but how can he have the skills of a mage in melee? It seems to be very powerful. It seems that it can't deal with these ants that are not strong alone. But I'm afraid it won't work against powerful alien beasts. Boom. At this moment, the beast horde from behind has already caught up. Among those beast hordes, there are powerful platinum-level beasts and even more powerful diamond-level beasts. Moreover, all of them are elite-level beasts. No doubt. These are all alien beasts that absorb blood beads. Powerful. Bahitian 4 styles dry ice spin slash. Lu Xuantian used another skill again. The same as to summon the ice blade. But the ice blade summoned this time is huge, penetrating like a scimitar. Cut. In an instant, the powerful ice blade scimitar attacked the group of alien beasts. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. The powerful attack disrupted the beast tide in an instant. Countless beasts died. The alien beasts from the rear stomped wildly, trampling the fallen alien beasts to death. Yeah, lousy experience. Seeing this, Lu Xuantian disappeared in place in an instant, turning into a shock wave, and all the strange beasts he encountered along the way were slapped to death. The real interpretation is that every dog passing by will be slapped. Ghost back open. The originally strong body has become ferocious and terrifying as a devil. 8 inner gates. First gate. 8 inner gates. 8 inner gates. 6th gate. Jingmun open. Moment. Lu Xuantian directly erupted with his own strength. Because he wants to radiate his own energy. Originally, his body had reached its limit, but he felt that it could still be absorbed, which had exceeded the limit of his physical body, resulting in the energy being unable to be absorbed. After all, this is the real world. It's not an imaginary game world. There are still some real experiences, such as being injured and being overwhelmed with energy, about to explode and die. Now with the fight, distribute the energy in the body, and the own attribute points are spreading rapidly. Ha ha ha, so cool. Burn, youth, I am the blue beast. Lu Xuantian's wanton laughter came from the group of alien beasts. At this moment, Lu Xuantian felt as if he had entered the land of no one. A burst of killing. Many professionals in the distance swallowed unconsciously. He should be human. As expected of the famous man. Don't look, hurry up and kill the monsters, or you will be robbed. Kill. In an instant, the escaped professionals turned their guns and started hunting the beasts. Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu looked at Lu Xuantian with general eyes, and joined the battle after only one glance. After an hour, the beast tide was directly killed by many professionals. Many people are excited. They turned to a lot of experience this time. Most eyes, though, were on Lu Xuantian in the distance. If it weren't for Lu Xuantian, they might also get rid of the beast horde so quickly. And at this moment, Lu Xuantian was looking at his own attributes. Not long after the battle started, he was promoted to the diamond rank. The system also found notifications. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading your level to diamond level, and you will get a level spree. Congratulations on obtaining the exclusive skill of high-end martial arts, God Elephant Suppressing Prison Strength, the source of physical skills. Congratulations, you have been promoted to diamond level, and the system has been upgraded to version 3.1. System version 3.1. New features are added. Synthetic skills. Host can combine the same and similar skills together to improve quality, for example, moonwalk plus violent feat. Lu Xuantian's eyes stared straight. Look at the system panel in astonishment. After I was promoted to the diamond level, the system actually gave me high-end martial arts. Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Strength. It is definitely a high-end martial arts inheritance. Hiss. He couldn't help but gasp. This wave has made a lot of money. In addition to the high-end martial arts God Elephant Suppressing Prison Strength, the system has also undergone minor improvements. From the 1.0 system at the beginning to the current 3.1 system, maybe there will be a stronger system in the future, but it's not something he should think about now. Synthesis technology. 2 similar skills can be fused together. Once cast, you will get 1 skill with the characteristics of 2 skills. Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up. Isn't this tailor-made for him? After all, as the level increases, those skills based on normal people are no longer suitable for him. Combined with each other will be a powerful skill. Lu Xuantian looked curiously at the newly synthesized skills. It is possible to combine 2 different abilities. Since Moonwalk can be synthesized with Brutal Foot, can it be combined with another skill, Void Chasing? The idea just came up. The sound of affirmation from the system came from my mind. His eyes lit up. Synthesis. Ding. Congratulations on successfully combining Moonwalk and Rumblefoot. You get a new skill, Full Moon. Ding. Congratulations on successfully synthesizing the full moon and chasing the sky. You get a new skill, Moon Kongzu. Yukongzu instantly explodes with extremely strong speed, and can form a strong air force by stepping on the air, and walk in the air. 3 skills combined, you comprehend unique and exclusive skills, and you are the king of the sky. Lu Xuantian looked at the panel. Name: Lu Xuantian. Occupation: Battle Tank Master, Fighter. Level: Diamond Tier 1. Strength: 47,000. Agility: 41,000. Spirit: 43,000. Endurance: 50,000. Battle Tank Division Exclusive Skills: Ghost Back, Body Guy, Conqueror's Hockey. Exclusive Skills for Fighters: Physical Combat, Hands-on Damage plus 10%, Afterimage, Speed plus 12%, Octopus, Idle Suppressing Prison Power. Personal Exclusive Skills: Yukongzu, Tianma Meteor. Sure enough, an exclusive skill that belonged to him appeared in his skill column. This skill only belongs to him, without any restrictions. It is a bit similar to the Tianma Meteor Fist taught by Yi Hongfei. It is also a personal exclusive skill, but it can be taught to others. Good guy, this synthesis skill actually allows me to create my own exclusive skills. It seems that the only skill that meets the requirements is Yukongzu. However, there are so many attributes added this time, it almost blows me away. Lu Xuantian said to himself. You should know that each person's ability to bear the is different. And his ability to withstand is very strong, so that he can absorb most of the blood beads. Others cannot absorb it. Otherwise, the body will directly explode and die due to too much energy. After saying goodbye to everyone, Lu Xuantian's eyes fell on Shenxiang Suppressing Prison Strength. This is the skill he cares about. The source of strength from within oneself. Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Strength. Use Qi to attract the spirit, use the spirit to form an image, move your hands and feet, the power of a giant elephant, a human body, 840 million particles composed of all awakened, comparable to the gods. Overturning rivers and seas, roaring down stars, picking up the moon and swallowing the sun, all in one thought. Quote. Features. Every small particle cultivated is the power of a giant elephant. Quantity. Capsule. Friendly reminder. The number of particles can be increased by fighting and taking elixir. Sure enough, it is the power of the god elephant to suppress the prison. Lu Xuantian's face was overjoyed, and he immediately began to try the Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Strength. The Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Force is in motion. A wonderful and incomparable feeling gushed out of his body, and it rushed to his heart instantly. He realized it instantly. It was the first time to feel the origin of the body seemed to be disintegrating. Turn into 840 million particles. Every particle contains an endless stream of unparalleled power. That is the power of the gods. Roar. At this moment, behind Lu Xuantian, there seemed to be a phantom image of an indomitable idol, appearing in the space behind. The god elephant is blowing the river and sea while spouting clouds and rain. With a roar, hundreds of millions of stars fell. Absorption can also make everything silent. Setsuna Room. Lu Xuantian only felt thunder erupting from his body. And under the force of Shenxiang Suppressing Prison, the impurities in his flesh and blood are being discharged rapidly. Boom. Suddenly, a majestic blood flowed from every cell in his flesh and blood. It can be vaguely seen on the surface of his skin. There is an indestructible and Westminster cuticle condensed, which contains terrifying power, and the bones are all exploded in one Setsuna. It was as if a star had evolved within the body. Just a moment. Lu Xuantian opened his eyes. I'm only a particle now, can I improve so much strength? Because he was surprised to find out. One particle actually increased his attribute points by 10,000 points, and divided them into 4 attributes on average, making his attributes skyrocket. Worthy of being a high-end martial arts skill, and worthy of being the source of taijutsu. Lu Xuantian sighed. With the help of God Elephant Suppressing Prison Strength, his attribute level will get rid of everyone more quickly. At this moment, 2 figures approached. It was Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu. Lu Xuantian, how did you cultivate? I've never seen someone so exaggerated like you. Besides, you know ice magic skills in melee combat. Qin Chu looked at Lu Xuantian in surprise. This is beyond her cognition. Especially when it was so terrifying just now. I figured it out myself. Lu Xuantian made an excuse at random. Are you a liar? Where are you going next? Don't you want to continue hunting? Do you want to form a team with us and let's hunt strange beasts together? Qin Chu asked. Lu Xuantian was silent for a while and said, I actually formed a team with other people, and now I'm lost. I'm going to find them. If you don't mind, we can go together. I'm fine, Yu Gongtian on the side suddenly said. Shall you? Qin Chu looked at Yu Gongtian in surprise and said, if you are willing, then I will follow. I can't let you eat alone. Xiaoqiu, don't talk nonsense. Obviously you have been thinking about Lu Xuantian. You fart. Obviously you are greedy for his body. It's you. Lu Xuantian watched the two women making a fuss, and directly summoned the fire cloud boat to take them to another place. He has been in touch with Lin Wenwen and He Danchi by mobile phone. After a while, two people were found. They are fighting alien beasts, but as their level increases the damage is much higher. Lin Wenwen and He Danchi looked at Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu on the spaceship unexpectedly. Although the four met, they did not know each other. For a while, the four of them smelled extremely gunpowder. Lu Xuantian greeted first and said, it seems that you have also grabbed a lot of blood beads. Lu Xuantian, why are you with them? Lin Wenwen didn't answer Lu Xuantian but asked directly. I met on the road, and they formed a team together. Lu Xuantian said casually. Now that everyone is together, let's find a place to spawn monsters. Before Lu Xuantian could finish speaking, an area information prompt came from the mobile phone. A red exclamation mark appears. Warning, the Alien Beast Legion has united with the Demon Abyss World. The Demon Abyss World has opened, the demons have led an army to the Endless Wilderness, and the crusade has begun ahead of schedule. Everyone gathers as soon as possible at Daxia's temporary location in the Endless Wilderness. The Great Sha Legion will launch a general attack from the front. All professionals who have not joined the Legion, cooperate with the temporary point of the garrison point to clear the scattered alien beasts from the side. If they encounter professionals from the demon world, they will be killed without mercy. Alerts appear on everyone's mobile phone. Especially those three words. Kill without mercy. This time, all the countries on Blue Star started to attack the alien beasts, and the alien beasts couldn't sustain it at all, but combining with Mo Yuan was to betray Blue Star. Seeing that the Sha Legion had gone to the front line, Lu Xuantian smiled slightly and said. Looks like we have somewhere to go. Get on board, let's go to the nearest temporary stronghold. Lin Wenwen and He Danchi boarded the Huiyan boat, and the five of them headed for the nearest stronghold. After a while, everyone arrived at the temporary stronghold. Multi-professionals have arrived. Originally, this was a transfer station, but now it has become an outpost of the Legion. Soon, there was a Legion commander who announced the battle plan. The task of their stronghold is to cooperate with the Legion to fight guerrillas. They will go to the flanks to interfere with the enemy, and cut off the opponent's back if they have the opportunity. There will be 10,000 people in their stronghold. Each team of 1,000 people will be divided into 10 guerrilla teams. After reporting personal information, the task came from the mobile phone. Because he is a diamond-level powerhouse present, he will lead a team. Come to live. Lu Xuantian was stunned for a moment and laughed. But he doesn't care, taking 4 girls is almost the same as taking 1,000 girls. After half an hour of scheduling, the 10th team led by Lu Xuantian has assembled outside the stronghold. The grades are mostly gold and platinum, and their mission is to hold back a team from the Demon Abyss World. After receiving the task, with a big wave of his hand, Lu Xuantian led his guerrillas into the depths of the Endless Wilderness. As Da Sha began to attack, all countries on the Blue Star are heading towards the Endless Wilderness. Most of the main force is on the side of the Great Sha Kingdom. To know, there are a lot of king-level powerhouses in Daxia, let alone legendary-level powerhouses. And the number of epic-level powerhouses is even greater. Diamond-level powerhouses, platinum-level, and gold-level professionals below the epic level. Based on the huge demographic dividend, the number of professionals in the Great Sha Kingdom is greater than that of other countries. The war started instantly. This is an internal strife within the Blue Star world, and has nothing to do with other worlds. The 3 worlds like dominating the world, Endless Spiritual Sea, and Beastman Continent all chose to watch, and it was professionals from the Mayuan world who joined the battle. That is to say, the Blue Star Terrans will fight against 1.5 worlds. Boom, boom. In the depths of the Endless Wilderness, a terrifying loud noise erupted from the void, like a thunderbolt. For a moment, everyone looked up at the sky in astonishment. On the sky dome, there is a roar like a god. Just like the one who forgot to kill the beast before, every attack shook the sky. Everyone can only hear the sound but can't see the figure, and thick clouds will be cut open from time to time. Numerous stars are exposed. At the same time, the people who let everyone wait and see saw the battle of a king-level powerhouse for the first time. Miyuan is so courageous. If you want to unite with alien beasts, Daxia can let you go. I will kill you today. Wuxing Tianlong, hand over that dragon, and I will allow you to continue to live in Lanxiang, or you will die. Lei Lai Huahuang, do you really think that the dragon can make you rise up that day? That's not just a dog that loses its family, it's not worth your life. Above the sky, came the roars of the 3 king-level powerhouses. But humans who cannot fly on the ground can only smell its. There is no sound. At most, I can only see the terrifying divine light released by the king-level powerhouse. One is a sword light, as if Ahu crosses the sky randomly, it seems to tear the sky and the earth apart, and the other is a flame, burning half of the sky. The third is the endless surge of thunder, countless thunder and lightning ravage the sky. It's like shaking Tianwei. Corresponding to them are 3 alien beasts that also exude terrifying power. They are huge in size, covering the sky and the sun, and each one is like a mountain. One is a huge 5-element Sirius with a 5-element disc on its feet, and the second is a huge thunder phoenix with flames all over its body. And the other is the king-level powerhouse of Mo Yuan. Incomparably powerful. The battles of these king-level powerhouses are extremely terrifying, as if the sail has been broken. Both humans and alien beasts were shocked by such a terrifying battle. After all, their current strength has not yet reached the point of destroying the world. Compared to the battles of king-level powerhouses, their battles are really small fights. But also not to be underestimated. Below the sky battlefield, a terrifying battle broke out in the depths of the endless wilderness. Countless warships of Great Sha flew in the sky and charged towards the strange beasts. Before, it was a wave of beasts attacking humans. Now changed to humans attacking alien beasts. And the combat power of human beings is much stronger than that of alien beasts. Like a torrent of steel, none of the alien beast legions passing along the way could resist it, crushing it like a torrent. Gather all the elite legions in Daxia, as well as the powerful legions formed by a large number of freelancers, with the cooperation of each other. Fight fierce battles with the alien beast army. Around the battlefield, a large number of freelancers rushed towards the scattered beasts. Because it can be fought individually. It's not the way of legion combat. The damage output by the legion per second is enough to kill any individual. In the depths of the endless wilderness, around the battlefield, a large number of diamond-level professionals led their teams to wander around the battlefield, killing some defeated beasts from time to time, and slowly penetrated behind the beasts. Lu Xuantian looked at the sky in horror. Is it a king-level powerhouse? It seems that the victory of the battle really depends on the king-level powerhouse. Lu Xuantian said to himself. From the power released in the battle, he roughly analyzed which king-level powerhouse it was. Among them, those using flame and lightning are easier to recognize. And the one who used the long sword didn't seem to be the king-level powerhouse some time ago. However, that level is not yet accessible to him, and now the most important thing is to eliminate the alien beast, but he can guess that this is not the strongest alien beast. Because the Shenlong has not appeared, and the Lord of Great Sha has not yet appeared. After all, as a strong player, it is impossible to make a move so quickly, one must wait for the opponent to show his whole cards before making a move. Lu Xuantian continued to lead the team forward. Under his pressure, a large number of alien beasts were all suppressed and killed, and none of them could escape. Suddenly, a strange team appeared in front of everyone. Unlike human beings, most of those people have a pair of wings on their backs, and the rest are obviously surprised by humans. Attention everyone. Lu Xuantian immediately ordered his guerrillas to stare at them. Professionals in the world of Demon Abyss. He recognized the iconic wings of the demons. And this is the team of professionals sent by the demon race to practice. Although Miyuan World helps the alien beasts, it will not send an army directly. That is to start a war with Blue Star. So directly send some juniors over to practice, and by the way, hunt down the clan Tianzhao. It's the human race, ha ha ha, we just killed a team of human races and a human race appeared again. Human women are the most delicious. Jia Jia Jia. Don't snatch them from me, I will snatch them back as slaves. My Muyuan has been a world where the strong are respected since ancient times. As long as I look at it, it is mine. These human races look so weak. Whoever grabs a woman will belong to them. For a moment, the people in Muyuan world showed their true nature, talking and laughing unscrupulously, not paying attention to this pair of human gorillas at all. Wenlin Wenwen, He Danchi, Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu heard the unscrupulous and insulting language of Muyuan practitioners, their faces turned ugly. Many boys also looked at the Muyuan professional with angry faces. Lu Xuantian looked coldly and shouted, "Brothers, kill these fools for me, follow me." As soon as the voice fell, he disappeared in place. Attacked towards the Muyuan professionals. At this moment, a glamorous woman in a purple robe and holding a long knife in the Muyuan world team shouted coquettishly. God changes and evil is dazzling. Lu Xuantian was the first professional who rushed to the demon abyss world. From the words of the other party, he could tell how evil these guys from the demon abyss world were. Sudden, a woman dressed in purple suddenly appeared in front of him, holding a long knife, like a female version of Guangdong wielding a big knife. Resist in front of Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian has a feeling of déjà vu, but now is the time to think back from time to time. Immediately, the look of a wolf. Shoot directly. Konoha instant technique. Swipe. He disappeared directly in place, and when he reappeared, he was already behind the woman. Exciting hyphenation point Konoba Vajra Power Whirlwind. Immediately, the strength gathered in the legs became stronger and harder, and they quickly kicked towards the woman's head. The woman reacted quickly and directly blocked with the long knife in her hand. Bang bang. The woman was kicked back, but did not suffer much damage. After dodging, Nanzi also quickly counterattacked. With a sound of swiping, the long knife strikes. Lu Xuantian retreated quickly, dodging 5 long sword attacks in a row, and launched another attack. Knife cloud. Heavy cut. The women also did not show weakness, hit the top pick to rewrite the Lu Xuantian collision. Bang bang bang. In the end, the strength of both sides was exhausted, and Lu Xuantian took the opportunity to return to the team with a somersault. For a while, the two sides stalemate. What a strong demon family. Lu Xuantian frowned slightly. Although it was only a slight test, the other party gave him a strong feeling. Muyuan Tianzhao must kill list. 6th place, Lu Xuantian. The woman on the opposite side looked at Lu Xuantian and said lightly. I didn't expect that what I met was your death date. The demon woman didn't talk too much nonsense, she raised her hand high as if she was planning something. Next moment, mutations are born. Just when Lu Xuantian was about to make a move, a demon-like eye appeared strangely in front of him, weird and evil. Divine transformation evil shining eye. The woman chanted in a low voice. In the next moment, the devil's eyes seemed to be opening, giving people a strong sense of crisis. Lu Xuantian was stunned for a moment, thinking of the General Thunder and Lightning from his previous life. It is so similar to the person in front of me. But now is not the time to think about it, because that weird one has huge demon eyes. Opened. Everyone back off. Lu Xuantian gave a low shout. But it's too late. I saw that in that devil's eye, it seemed to contain infinite thunder elements, like the power of the sky, which made people feel deep fear. It was as if the eyes of the gods wanted to judge them, it was desperate. The professionals on Daxia's side looked nervous. For a while I didn't know what to do. And the evil purple-robed woman said indifferently. You can't escape. Under the eyes of evil light, all evil will be reduced to nothingness, you humans can't resist. Then the purple-robed woman looked at Lu Xuantian. It's only in summer, but that's it, you are lucky to die by my hands. Open your eyes. Accompanied by the words of the purple-robed woman, the devil's eye that appeared in nothingness slowly opened. During Setsuna, infinite thunder and lightning bloomed, turning into thunder dragons and attacking the Daxia people, menacing, the terrifying power tore through the void, and annihilated everything they touched. It seems that everything in the world is about to be judged. In the distance, the professionals of Muyuan enjoy the feast in front of them with hideous faces. It seems determined to eat the human being in front of it. At this moment, a cold snort full of disdain sounded. You are so sure to eat us. I am really underestimated. Lu Xuantian stood at the front, watching dozens of hundreds of brontosaurus with thick arms attacking with a calm face. 7th gate shocking open. Violent power erupted from Lu Xuantian's body instantly, and blue steam enveloped his whole body. Filled with great power, eyes glow white, he stared at the original purple-robed woman. If you hit a big wall, you won't be afraid of anything. Day Tiger. Concentrating the whole body's high-speed positive punches, the tiger formed by the unparalleled air cannon, like the king of the jungle, suddenly pounces on dozens of hundreds of thunder dragons. Roar, dragon roar, resounding through the heavens and the earth, shaking the universe. Colliding together in the blink of an eye, equal and consuming each other. Boom, the two forces exploded. The strong wind pressure rushes towards the surroundings, forming ripples, blowing up countless flying sand and rocks. The two gangs are stumbling around. When the wind dies down, Lu Xuantian looked at the purple-robed woman indifferently, and said in a deep voice, "Who is your excellency?" The purple-robed woman spoke after a moment of silence. "I'll answer you if I win. Then beat you." Shadow Dance Leaf. Lu Xuantian disappeared in the same place in an instant, reappeared in front of the purple-robed woman, and slapped him away, but the purple-robed woman flew up into the sky as soon as she was prepared. Lu Xuantian choked for words. The general thunder and lightning of the demon abyss world, is it the devil version? However, he will not let the opponent go. It was to try out his newly acquired new skills. Moon Space Walk. Super explosive power. Super strong air force. Super resilience. Let him move quickly in the air, no weaker than that purple-robed woman. Suddenly, the purple-robed woman stayed in the air, looking at Lu Xuantian with some surprise. Came into the air with her almost at the same time. Do melee professionals have this skill? She never heard of it. Are you General Thunderbolt? Lu Xuantian stayed in midair, looking at the purple-robed woman vigilantly. What? The purple-robed woman froze for a moment and said, "I didn't expect you to know my name. But that's just my nickname." Then what's your name? You haven't beaten me yet. That's all you like when people beat you. You can't defeat me. If it weren't for the world suppressing my level, even your king would not be my opponent. General Lei Dian said confidently. Lu Xuantian frowned and looked at General Lei Dian. An idea flashed through my mind. Aren't you from this world? However, General Lei Dian had a calm face and did not respond at all. You're from a place called Teyvat, right? When Lu Xuantian uttered the word, promote, General Lei Dian looked at Lu Xuantian in shock, and then calmed down again in the next second. I do not know what you're talking about. If you're procrastinating in this way, there's no need to. Lu Xuantian smiled and said, "It seems that I have to defeat you first to get the answer I want. Then accept the move." Bahitian 5 forms burning steps. A burning flaming foot kicked General Thunder and Lightning, and the two sides fought fiercely. Fierce and violent thunder is shaking in the sky. The power erupted by the two of them is not even weaker than the 1,000-man battle below. After half an hour of fighting, no one can do anything to anyone. I admit that you have some strength. General Lei Dian was suspended in midair, looking at Lu Xuantian coldly with an attitude of aloofness. Next time, I won't release water. Huh, you think I didn't release the water? Lu Xuantian retorted disdainfully. That's the best, General Lei Dian said indifferently. I have already experienced this world, let's go all out. We can only have one person walk out of here today, let me see the genius of Daxia. General Thunderbolt looked serious. A complicated magic circle appeared under the feet. Anyone who stands in the way of eternity will become an eternal enemy. We have been eyeing this world for a long time, and it is already doomed. You are also an eternal enemy. The voice just fell. Then I saw purple energy fluctuations radiating from General Lei Dian's body. His hands were condensed on his chest, and the purple energy condensed until ultimate turned white. Bloom with a bang. During Setsuna, the purple energy light filled the sky and the earth, illuminating the area of dozens of kilometers around, attracting everyone's attention immediately. It was a pure and dangerous energy, as if it was about to engulf the world. Although this kind of fluctuation is not comparable to the battle of a king-level powerhouse above the sky, it shocks the creatures within tens of kilometers. Buzz. When the purple energy blooms, General Thunder looks up to the sky. But her chest is still full of senior-colored rays of light, and if you look carefully, there is a handle of a long knife looming on the chest. During Setsuna, the long knife slowly rose. General Thunder reached out and grabbed the handle, and slowly pulled out the long knife that was shining with purple and white light. Quote. Lu Xuantian stared wide-eyed, watching General Lei Dian pull out a long knife from the towering giant peak with a shocked face. Did you actually see this illusory picture with your own eyes? Not only Lu Xuantian, but even the Daxia professionals and Miyuan professionals who were fighting fiercely were shocked. Good guy. He even drew a knife from his chest. Unheard of. The moon is empty. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian rushed to General Thunder. Double teeth. The two nunchakus attack quickly. Clang. However, General Lei Dian directly raised his knife to block it, and the long knife was like a tough rock. It's my turn. General Lei Dian looked indifferent. After parrying Lu Xuantian's attack, he immediately raised it to attack him, and kept slashing at Lu Xuantian with the long knife in his hand. I go. Lu Xuantian hurriedly dodged. Don't dare to approach General Thunderbolt. Afraid of the long knife in General Lei Dian's hand, it is not easy to handle a long knife. Do not touch easily. Suddenly, General Lei's momentum surged, and then quickly attacked Lu Xuantian. A thoughtless knife. Seeing this, Lu Xuantian immediately cast powerful skills. Legend of Myron Blade Sword Golden Skyline. Swipe. Gold and purple light collide. Brilliant divine light erupted. Everyone closed their eyes subconsciously, not daring to look at the dazzling light. There was a click sound, and Lu Xuantian watched in astonishment as the long stick in his hand broke. His equipment was too low level. Wudang resisted the long knife. Although the long sword of General Thunder and Lightning was not broken, it did not win either. The two sides drew a tie. General Lei Dian looked at Lu Xuantian slowly. His eyes were unusually calm. You have no equipment. How will you defeat me? Don't think that you can be arrogant because you are a one-in-a-kind genius. You must know that there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky, and you will never be defeated. At this time, the nunchaku in Lu Xuantian's hand is indeed gone, but he still has it in his interspatial ring, but it's meaningless to use it again. Because the equipment is too poor. Unable to break out. A strong lethality. The best result is that is just now, it cannot cause damage to General Thunder and Lightning. At the same time, Lu Xuantian was also shocked by General Thunder. It was an existence that did not belong to him. But what made him curious was, what kind of existence is General Thunder and Lightning? Why does it appear as the world of Miyuan, and what is she planning? Could it be that the world full of gods is about to come to this world? But he just thought about it. Right now, we still need to pay attention to General Thunder. He couldn't see the attributes of General Thunder and Lightning, but judging from the realized combat power, General Thunder and Lightning's attributes were definitely very powerful. At most it must be. The level of General Thunderbolt is diamond level. This was the first time he encountered an existence comparable to himself among his peers. But it's just comparable. It is impossible to surpass him. Afterwards, Lu Xuantian locked eyes on General Lei Dian again and said, "You're taking it for granted. No one in this world is invincible, not even you, not even eternity. Although I don't know where you come from, but I am invincible among the same level. I will let you see the strength of the god of physique." At this moment, Lu Xuantian's gaze was firm. Now he has a lot of whole cards, and he is not afraid of this strange General Thunderbolt at all. Since the other party is so confident, he will subdue her. The next moment, Lu Xuantian looked away. He directly stretched out his hand and pressed it on his Achilles' heel, and a powerful power erupted from his body, covering his whole body. The muscles all over his body became more compact, and that power also burst out. The green steam on his body instantly turned into red steam with Lu Xuantian's movement. 8 gate dead gate open. 8 inner gates formation open. In an instant, Lu Xuantian's whole body became hideous. He develops his own physical strength to the limit, which is only based on the current physical strength, that is to say, if the physical body is strengthened. Then the power and damage of his skills will be greatly improved. After all, 8 inner gates is just a pure explosive skill. The lethality is higher. All of this depends on one's own physical strength. The stronger the physical strength, the stronger the explosive power will be. When Lu Xuantian opened the 8 inner gates array, that blood-red steam, equally dazzling. Many people were looking at Lu Xuantian, and were stunned by Lu Xuantian covered in blood-red steam. That powerful aura is no weaker than General Lei Dian's thunder and lightning. His whole body was shrouded in red steam. Yu Gongtian, who had fought against Lu Xuantian, looked at Lu Xuantian in astonishment. Red, blood red steam. 8 Gate. Yu Gongtian has seen Lu Xuantian release skills from both the freshman competition and the Beast Tide, the frightening skill that is said to be able to open the 8 Gate. In the freshman competition, Lu Xuantian only opened the 6th gate and surprised everyone. Hang everyone in the same class. In the Beast Tide, the 7th gate 10 moves of the Star Tiger will scare the beasts to defeat. And that's just the 7th gate. Now, finally open 8 gate. Just the momentum is shocking. The 8th gate gave her more feeling than the 7th gate. Professionals from the world of Demon Abyss were also shocked. What kind of ability is this? I feel a terrifying explosive power from him. Why is that human's power so terrifying? It's on par with General Thunder. Lu Xuantian, he is worthy of being a new rising star of the human race, but in the same class, no one can defeat our General Thunder. Haha, we can't disappoint General Thunder, let's kill all these lowly humans. Now, Lu Xuantian looked at General Lei Dian with white eyes, jumped up high and shouted. Sunset. I saw blood red steam coming from his whole body. He clenched the heads of the group and smashed fiercely at General Lei Dian. Setsuna Room. He produces a powerful air cannon by hitting the air, which is more powerful than the Day Tiger, and in the blink of an eye, a huge fist blows out. 1 foot. A high-level physical technique from the physical body, which squeezes itself and bursts out an absolutely powerful attacking mushroom. Lu Xuantian's eyes turned white. Roar, roar, roar. Gather a punch with all your strength. Blast out. Setsuna Room. Void distortion. Mutation. Lu Xuantian looked directly at General Lei Dian. His whole demeanor was in a state of excitement. Let General Thunder resist. The muscles in his right hand tensed. Punch. Blast. Blast out a punch with all your strength, and the strong wind pressure forms a cylindrical air cannon, performing from the fist. All of a sudden, countless violent hurricanes suddenly appeared in the originally peaceful void. I saw that a column of wind rushed directly towards the Queen of Thunder and Lightning, and the violent wind pressure contained her in the air. Can't move. Queen Redon's purple robe was rustled by the hurricane. I can barely open my eyes. But Lu Xuantian was no longer there. Sure enough, 1 move can't defeat you. This skill has a total of 5 moves. 2 feet. On the side of General Thunder, came Lu Xuantian's indifferent voice. Buzz. A stronger wind column appeared again, attacking General Lei Dian. Countless dust was blown up on the ground, and the demon and human professionals who were fighting were looking for a place to hide. That kind of coercion was not something they could resist. Everyone looked at the sky in horror. The Thunder and Lightning General in the Demon Abyss world was restrained to death. 3 legs. In midair, Lu Xuantian's figure moved quickly, and hit the 3rd punch, hitting General Thunder and Lightning, leaving her without the slightest ability to resist. Even if you want to resist. But the huge wind pressure was pressing on him like Wuji Mountain, and he couldn't move. Even if he raised his hand, he was trapped, let alone escaped. Footsteps. This time, Lu Xuantian came to the back of General Thunder and punched out, which made General Thunder spit out a mouthful of blood. 1 last kick, I'll send you back to the west. Lu Xuantian stepped up to the sky above General Lei Dian, and instead of using fists, he violently kicked downwards with his legs. Boom. The wind pressure far surpassed that before came, turning into a shock wave enveloping General Thunder and Lightning, crushing her little by little, and her body could be seen to be squeezed and cracked with the naked eye. But she didn't have the slightest despair. Instead, he calmly looked at Lu Xuantian and said, Lu Xuantian, I remember you. We will have a chance to meet in the future. Before the words were finished, the pillar of wind smashed her to the ground, and the ground was instantly bombarded into a huge pit. The vibration lasts for a long time. After all, the dust has dissipated. Lu Xuantian frowned and looked into the pothole, only a broken sleeve. The rest is nothing. He knew that Liden Jianjun was dead. But think about what you just said. The other party does not seem to be dead. Could it be that a copy of the Tivat continent really exists in this world? Lu Xuantian thought in his heart, and then looked at those people in the Muyuan world. Everyone, kill. With a wave of Lu Xuantian's hand, the Blue Star human race's fighting spirit was unprecedentedly high, chasing after the frightened Muyuan world professionals. So far, a large-scale battle is officially over. Many people have gained a lot. Just some finances. After all, in terms of the definition of this world, hunting those professionals in the world of Muyuan will not gain experience. and the battle against Xuantian can be regarded as the most powerful battle in the same session. He has a new understanding of physical arts. But the price is that the bones are broken, and the energy of the flesh and blood is consumed a lot. But under the treatment of medical practitioners, it won't take long to recover. 8 inner gates is a high explosive skill that develops the limit of the human body. This is not to say how powerful the 8 inner gates are, but that it can develop your physical strength and explode several times and thousands of times of strength. And now, after his strength was released, he also displayed a powerful combat effectiveness. Afterwards, Lu Xuantian led his team to continue hunting down the lone beasts and the world's arrogance. A few days passed. The battle between the Blue Star human race and the alien beasts has also reached its most intense level. Countless professionals were buried in the endless wilderness, but most of the deaths were alien beasts. Facing human attacks, the alien beast legion has no way to deal with it, and can only rely on brute force to fight humans. As the time goes, professional legions from all over the world began to advance towards the endless wilderness. The alien beast legion has nowhere to escape. Another half-month passed. The human army has approached the depths of the endless wilderness, and the human side is getting stronger and stronger. As the alien beasts were killed, the human legion also gained a lot of experience. Almost all advanced by at least 2 levels. In this situation of ebb and flow, the alien beast army finally fell apart and was completely defeated. Countless strange beasts could only run away in all directions. And the king-level alien beast among the alien beasts. Almost all of them were killed by humans during this time. Among them, the Great Sha Kingdom beheaded 3 king-level beasts, and the rest were resolved by other countries. After the alien beast legion collapsed, Daxia's side issued an order for all to charge. Region Command. All professionals are now charging towards the endless wilderness immediately. Region Command. All professionals are now charging towards the endless wilderness immediately. Region Command. All professionals are now charging towards the endless wilderness immediately. The 3 endless wilderness area commands shocked all professionals. One after another began to launch the final attack into the depths of the endless wilderness. Brothers, the alien beast legion has collapsed, and we are also heading towards the endless wilderness. We cannot fall behind others. In a corner of the endless wilderness, with a big wave of his hand, Lu Xuantian led his guerrillas to follow the Great Sha army and marched into the depths. Not just his team. Almost all legions have the opportunity to desperately march towards the depths of the endless wilderness. Alien beasts' defeat is set. After all, the king-level powerhouses were all killed, let alone those low-level beasts. What's more, apart from the Great Sha Legion, legions from all over the world have penetrated into the endless wilderness. The final elimination of the alien beasts. Quote, exclamation mark, quote. When all human professionals reach the depths of the core, a dragon chant resounded. Dragon mighty, shock the universe. For a moment, all the professionals looked at the sky in astonishment. Above the endless sky, deep in the clouds, it seems that there is a 100-meter giant dragon rolling in the clouds, and the clouds are stirred up. Really, dragon might is coming. It seems to be a predator from the top of the biological chain. Its power is frightening. Many human professionals stopped in fear when they felt the terrifying Longwei. Everyone looked up at the sky. That's a dragon. How could there be a legendary dragon in the depths of the endless wilderness? Is it fake? Many people say that there are no dragons in the world. Then what is this? How can I fight this? The coercion of this dragon makes me feel scared, and the one tail can kill me directly. This should be a dragon, right? After all, that unknown dragon does not exist in the world. How could such a creature at the top of the biological chain appear? In the human legion, countless people are discussing why there are dragons in the endless wilderness. Just then, the voice of Shenlong came. All the monsters retreat towards the demon abyss. The dragon chant sounded. Shenlong is commanding all the beasts. And everyone can see that in the depths of the endless wilderness, the gate of the demon abyss world is opened, and a large number of strange beasts are marching towards the demon abyss world. They have already seen that there is no room for them in this place where they live, and they must leave Blue Star. Boom! The strange beasts that were originally fighting humans also gave up their resistance and ran towards the Muyuan passage. In an instant, all human beings stopped and did not dare to pursue it. The terrifying dragon power between heaven and earth makes them terrified. That is an existence that is more terrifying than king-level coercion. Although the king-level powerhouse on the human side was not afraid, they did not catch up. They just looked at Shenlong vigilantly, in case Shenlong attacked ordinary professionals. Lu Xuantian also looked at the sky in astonishment. The dragon above the sky is different from the one I saw some time ago. Now the coercion emitted by this divine dragon makes people desperate. At first he remembered, Shenlong was seriously injured and suffered inhuman torture. It seems that during this period of time, many strong beasts found medicine or healing items to restore Shenlong. He also stopped after seeing Shenlong. After all, no matter how powerful his talent is, he is still very scary in the face of that level of existence. During this period of time, his level has also increased by 2 levels, but it is far inferior to the mighty Shenlong. Just when everyone looked at Shenlong and dared not move, there was a roar between heaven and earth. Illness, death. A voice resounding like a god's residence reverberates in the sky and the earth. Immediately afterwards, everyone looked at the sky, and Ridao's majestic voice appeared. The aura it exudes is not much different from that of Shenlong. 2 gods beyond the king-level powerhouse confront each other in the sky. No one will be outdone. And Blue Star has only one person with this strength. That is, Lord of Great Sha, Blue Star's only demigod-level powerhouse. Then the one who can make the country lord take action, Shenlong must also be a demigod-level powerhouse. At this time, there was once again a frightening and powerful coercion between the heaven and the earth. I saw a powerful demon clan waving wings appearing from the passageway of the demon abyss world, standing shoulder to shoulder with the dragon and confronting the Lord of Great Sha. On momentum, the Lord of Demons and the dragon are barely comparable to the Lord of Great Sha. Lord of Demons, do you want to meddle in the affairs of Blue Star World? Isn't your hand stretched too far? The voice of the Lord of Great Sha reverberates between the heaven and the earth, and his aura is inferior to that of the Demon King. Big Sha has already slaughtered most of the alien beasts, so there's no need to kill them all, right? Why don't you give me a face? How about the alien beasts retreat to my demon abyss world, and they won't step into the Blue Star again? The Lord of Demons looked at the Lord of Great Sha indifferently. Roar. Shenlong also roared at this time. Humans, you have enslaved alien beasts for hundreds of years, and now you have to kill them quickly, isn't it too vicious? Besides, they used to be one of the rulers of Blue Star. I will take them away now. We will no longer step into the Blue Star world. However, in the face of 2 demigod-level powerhouses, the Lord of Great Sha looked at them indifferently and said, originally nothing happened, but you let them launch a beast tide to harm Daxia. You must apologize, including all the strange beasts. Then there is nothing to discuss. The Demon Lord narrowed his eyes and looked at Daxia Kingdom. Host. The Lord of Great Sha did not answer. The old dragon will follow me back to the world of Demon Abyss. If he dares to come, we will let him come and go. The Lord of Demons directly brought Shenlong back to the world of Demon Abyss. That's his home field. Moreover, the Miyuan world is different from the strange beasts. They have a large number of strong people. It is not so easy for the Blue Star world to conquer. The Lord of Great Sha looked at the 2 powerful men who were fleeing calmly. To the Lord of Demons. He didn't care at all. Everyone is trying their best to kill the alien beasts, and the next target is the world of Miyuan. Anyone who blocks the human race will be the enemy of the human race. A voice like the divine residence of the Lord of Great Sha came from the void. The next moment, the Lord of Great Sha chased directly towards the world of Miyuan, rushing to be the first person to open the way. After seeing the Lord of Great Sha rushing into the world of Demon Abyss, many king-level powerhouses shouted loudly. Everyone speeds up, aiming at Miyuan. With the voice down, the Great Sha Legion is on the way. All professionals are heading towards the world of Demon Abyss. Lu Xuantian looked at the mouth of Miyuan world, and his expression was also shocked. Originally it was just to kill the alien beasts. As a result, they want to kill the Demon Abyss world. Most of the professionals were in high spirits, screaming and rushing towards the world of Demon Abyss. The battle has been fought here. It doesn't work if you don't fight. Moreover, Miyuan world has always wanted to open up the passage to the Blue Star world, and often plots various conspiracies and tricks that are not good for human beings. Like the last time I wanted to kill human geniuses. This kind of world is not friendly to human beings. Just take advantage of this opportunity to kill the Demon Abyss world. It seems that the world of Demon Abyss is a super large copy of the world, right? Ever since the game and reality merged, this kind of battle has never happened. Lu Xuantian muttered to himself. The army continued to pour into the world of Miyuan, and he rushed over with the team. The world war between Blue Star and Demon Abyss has begun. Dominate the world, the upper realm, the gods. When a big battle broke out in Blue Star. All Celestials are watching the war. But many strong Celestials have already guessed that the alien beasts cannot beat the human race. Suddenly, a strong Celestial race looked at the Blue Star world projected in midair, and the scene of the battle between the human race and the alien beast suddenly shouted. Is it Shenlong? Many Celestial race powerhouses were surprised. Si Yikong, the contemporary patriarch of the Celestial clan, his eyes flickered and his face became gloomy. This is exactly the dragon and monster that escaped from my celestial gods. It is absolutely unmistakable. Si Yikong couldn't help but think of the past of the Celestial clan. Although the Celestials have created a powerful skill such as the method of visualization, Nuohao, they also need to visualize powerful creatures to exert this ability. Their world was not like this back then, it was the same as the Orc continent. Numerous tribes are distributed, until one day, Shenlong accidentally traveled to the Domination world, causing huge damage to the Domination world. So that the Celestials can see the horror of the dragon. So start thinking. In the end, the strength of Shenlong was portrayed. Under the shadow of thousands of giant dragons, Shenlong was severely injured and imprisoned in the ancestral land of the Celestial race. The people of the Celestials became stronger by absorbing the blood of the dragons, and by imagining the dragons, the Celestials became stronger and stronger. Later, they changed their name to the Celestials. It means their strength. Hurry up and inform the ancestors that they have found the trace of the dragon. All the legendary powerhouses are assembled, ready to go to the world of Demon Abyss to snatch the dragon, absolutely not let the Blue Star people kill. The Celestial race also began to call all the strong men, wanting to take part in it. This moment, the entire Miyuan world also retreated to the Miyuan world because of the alien beasts, and it was about to fight humans. Many powerhouses in the world of Demon Abyss tried to stop the human race one after another. The army of Miyuan world also gathered at the first time. The number is not much worse than that of humans. The strength is not weak. However, in the world of Miyuan, except for the army, there are still quite a few geniuses to stalk. These are the arrogance of the younger generation in the Demon Abyss world. But today they gathered for one thing. Human Lu Xuantian killed the goddess of our Demon Abyss world. He must die. This time we not only need to destroy the human race, but also capture that guy and lock him into the endless Demon Abyss. Yes, he must pay the price for this. General Thunderbolt is my goddess, that lowly thing. I have already found out the location of the other party. He has entered the world of Demon Abyss. We must capture him in the endless Demon Abyss so that he will never be reborn forever. For a while, the generation of Tianzhao in the world of Miyuan was dispatched one after another. Vow to capture Lu Xuantian. For the first time, the mighty Blue Star Terran army stepped into the world of Demon Abyss. Before, it has always been the strong people of the Miyuan world who have stepped into the dungeons of various worlds, and the human race world is often entered by them at will. There is an extremely dark sect opening the way for them. As a result, the world on the Blue Star is often infested by creatures from the Miyuan world. But, as the powerful players from various countries in the Blue Star entered the Demon Abyss world, the Demon Abyss world experienced being invaded for the first time, but it all came too suddenly. Let them not react. Everyone in Daxia listens to the order, everyone gathers, do not disperse, and accept the army's dispatch. After entering the world of Demon Abyss, the Great Sha Legion also issued an order. After all, this is not inside Blue Star, but the powerful Miyuan world. All must gather in the Legion. Even if you encounter an enemy, there will be a strong Legion to make a move. Lu Xuantian also received orders. Gather into the army. For this real big fight. The strength of a single person is not worth mentioning, unless it is a strong person who can destroy mountains, rivers and earth with one hand. The number of people participating in this battle has reached an unprecedented number. There are more than 10 million gold-level professionals on the Daxia side, including professionals below the gold level. The number of platinum-level professionals has also reached hundreds of thousands. And there are tens of thousands of diamond-level powerhouses. As for the existence of epic and legendary ranks, although few, they are powerful enough. They are all the commanders of an army. Over there, above the endless sky, the Lord of Great Sha fighting the Lord of Demons and Shenlong alone is equivalent to fighting 2 demigod-level powerhouses alone. The Lord of Great Sha did not lose the wind even after several days of fighting. Instead, he was able to chase the two of them to fight. The two sides were tied, and it was impossible to tell the winner in a short time. Kill all the alien races in Miyuan. These guys often shoot at humans, you must not let them go. Ha ha ha, they bullied us together, now we bully them. All the men were killed, and the women were left. Come on, the human battle begins. The territory of Miyuan world is similar to that of human territory, they are keen to compete for territory, and there are more powerful people in Miyuan world. Except for the big summer professionals. There are also professionals from other countries of Blue Star, forming a crusade army. Begin to encircle and suppress Miyuan world from all directions. After half a month of fighting, many cities in the Miyuan world were destroyed. Surprisingly, the 10,000 races in the Orc continent also began to fight back. Because the Orc continent is divided by many races, there are orcs and humans, so the professionals in the world of Miyuan have the opportunity to invade the Orc continent. And because of the strength of the Miyuan world, they dare not easily go to war with the Miyuan world. But now the situation is reversed. Wei Nuo Beast Race continent saw that the Blue Star humans were fighting in the world of Miyuan, and they were tied with the world of Miyuan, so they rushed to the world of Miyuan with their troops. For a while, the world of Miyuan has become an existence where everyone shouts and beats. It is not uncommon for two worlds to besiege one world. With the addition of the major races in the Orc continent, the speed of defeat in the world of Demon Abyss is faster. Another month passed. The advancing speed of the armies from all walks of life has spread to all areas of the Miyuan world. Heavenly Demon City. At this time, Lu Xuantian was in this city. The city was taken by them. In this area, there are also a large number of powerful people and troops from the Demon Abyss world. There are fights almost every day. During this period of time, many professionals in the Great Sha army died, but compared to normal battles, the speed of this advance is already very fast. Suddenly, a powerful energy shock erupted in Zhencheng. Humans come out to die. There was a thunderous roar. It was actually the strong demons who sent an army to attack their army stationed in the demon city. Immediately, this team of tens of thousands entered and also left the city. Enemies are jealous when they meet each other. The epic level powerhouse in Lu Xuantian's team shot directly, rushing towards the powerhouse in the Miyuan world. The battle is imminent. Lu Xuantian mingled in the team to deal with such a powerful diamond-level Mo-element world professional, but an accident happened. On the wilderness between the two cities, he was besieged by Tianzhao from the Demon Abyss world. Finally found you, Lu Xuantian. A man with horns on his head shouted coldly. His eyes fixed on Lu Xuantian. There are many arrogances from the world of Demon Abyss around, and they are also looking at Lu Xuantian full of murderous intent. Me, looking for me specifically. Lu Xuantian was surprised. It was you who killed General Thunder and Lightning. Today you will surely die. As I said, it will be useless even if your great Sha King comes. Another man with demon wings, from Rizao Tea Garden, looked at Lu Xuantian. It can be sensed from the breath. These are diamond-level arrogance. Each one is extremely powerful. After all, the demon clan itself is much stronger than humans, and this is their Tianzhao-level powerhouse. Lu Xuantian laughed out loud when he heard Tianzhao of the demon race talking nonsense. Ha ha ha, it turns out that you are here for revenge, a bunch of dead dogs. Lu Xuantian said disdainfully. Since you guys want to attack me, then do it together, don't waste time. The guy is crazy, let's all go together, don't give him a chance. Kill. For General Raiden. More than 10 diamond-level peers surrounded Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian didn't panic at all. In his eyes, although these Tianzhao are powerful, they are only powerful. Doesn't mean invincible, only he is invincible. The moon is empty. Lu Xuantian disappeared in the same place in an instant, and hit a demon birdman. With 2 bang bangs, a demon clansman was knocked into the air. And the other demons also shot. Don't give Lu Xuantian a chance. Interesting, you are worthy of me. 6th Gate Jingmun open. To the peacock, countless high-speed punches, the wolf attacks the demon clan around the sky. Ultimate slash. Flaming hell. Undead 6 paths kill. Not to be outdone, the geniuses in the world of Miyuan displayed their powerful skills one after another. All of a sudden, in their range, powerful skills are raging everywhere, mountains and rocks are wiped out, upper rivers are cracked, and rivers are transpiring and turning into water vapor. Diamond level damage. It has already surpassed ordinary people. Although this is not as good as epic and legendary powerhouses destroying a mountain with one blow, it is still comparable to a nuclear explosion. Bahitian 6 forms burning field. Lu Xuantian stretches out his hand to condense the fire element in the air, and condenses it around himself. When the enemy approaches, it will become a violent flame burning. 7th Gate shocking door open. Day Tiger. In the face of the siege of at least 10 talents of the same level, Lu Xuantian is not afraid at all. Handy. But the powerhouses in the demon abyss world became more and more frightened as they fought. Every time they thought they could handle Lu Xuantian easily, the opponent burst out with a powerful skill, which caught them off guard. As if Lu Xuantian had no limit. Half an hour passed. They tried their best to not take Lu Xuantian down. Why do I feel that this guy is more pervert than us? I don't believe that I can't take him down. I will call for backup now, and I must not let him escape. All Tianzhou and unbelievers continued to besiege Lu Xuantian. Boy, stop being fearless resistance, you are not our fault at all. There are also demons bewitching Lu Xuantian. Try to get Lu Xuantian to give up resistance. Ha ha ha, you want to defeat me just because of you. Have you ever heard that teachers are invincible? I, Lu Xuantian, am invincible. If you force yourself to be strong, I will defeat 10 times with one force. Today, only you will perish. There will be no second result. Acceptance. As soon as the words fell, Lu Xuantian rushed towards a demon clan genius in an instant. The tyrannical breath is undoubtedly revealed. Armed color hardening. Legend of Myron Blade Sword Golden Skyline. Lu Xuantian blackened his fingers, which were as hard as weapons. Next moment, instantly passed through the powerful diamond-level demon clan Tianzhou. The man's eyes widened sharply, and a trace of disbelief flashed in his eyes. In the end, his body was cut in two, and a large amount of blood-colored blood sprayed all over the ground. He killed Chu Hai. Everyone, be careful, this guy is so evil, why do you keep using the national restricted skills? He won't be taking drugs. It's the same as opening and hanging. After the death of one demon CICF Tianzhou, the rest of the Tianzhou looked at Lu Xuantian vigilantly, they were all tired from fighting for so long. And Lu Xuantian still looked like a vigorous fighter. The corners of Lu Xuantian's mouth curled slightly when he heard this, and he said in his heart, you guessed right, I'm a cheating professional, much better than you NPCs. Then, he looked at the people in front of him and said, since you have no way to defeat me, then let me defeat you. Footsteps. The figure disappeared in place, a demon clan far away. Suddenly, the void changes. A jet black long knife cut towards Lu Xuantian, intending to kill Lu Xuantian. This knife appeared very strange. If it weren't for his knowledgeable perception, Lu Xuantian might be very difficult to avoid. Afterimage. Swipe. The pitch black long knife slashed Lu Xuantian fiercely, splitting him in half, and then the owner holding the long knife appeared in everyone's eyes. Master Darkborn King. Meet the Darkborn King. The remaining geniuses from the world of 9 lives demon abyss greeted the people who came here one after another. This is exactly what they are after. They never underestimated the enemy, but just in case they invited a strong man from the demon abyss world to kill Lu Xuantian by surprise. The Darkborn King nodded and said, you mean this guy killed General Thunderbolt? Isn't the plane too weak? He died with one blow. As he said that, he looked at the position just now, but there was nothing left there. There is no trace of Lu Xuantian. He clearly beheaded that person just now. What are you looking for? Suddenly, a question came from the sky. I saw Lu Xuantian appearing high in the sky, stepping on the air continuously, his eyes firmly fixed on the strong man in the world of Miyuan who appeared just now. That strong man is a beast from the demon abyss world, the same as the blue star beast. This strange beast is completely black and is wearing a layer of armor, with a cold light glowing. In his hand was a long knife. The aura it exudes is stronger than that of a diamond-level professional. There is no doubt that the opponent's strength is definitely not low. Immediately, Lu Xuantian opened his left eye and looked at this strange beast that suddenly appeared. Alien Beast, King of Darkness. Level: Diamond 10th level, Boss. Attributes: Slightly. Skills: Bloody Sea, Heavy Demon Slash, Demon Aura, Dark Descendant Summoning, Violent Charge. Introduction. Born in an abyss full of demonic energy, after hundreds of years of fighting, he has grown into a powerful alien beast. It is synonymous with killing. A sea of blood, a diamond-level invincible existence. It turned out to be a 10th level diamond beast. Lu Xuantian was slightly surprised. Not only is he not afraid, excited instead. Because this is a boss-level beast, at least it can be equipped with a sword from its body, and the rewards for the boss beast are very generous. Unexpectedly, this group of Miyuan Tianzhao would call for help. He was also thinking about the chances of beheading this strange beast, but he quickly put aside this thought. As long as you don't go too far beyond your own limits, it's okay to go up. The 10th diamond level is only 8 small levels higher than him. After making up my mind, Lu Xuantian shouted in a low voice, "Death to me for a mere monster." Armed color: Knife Cloud. During Setsuna, Lu Xuantian directly turned into a high-speed rotating knife wheel, and slashed down fiercely towards the Darkborn King below. Clank. Armed legs collided violently with the Darkened King's long knife. Both sides retreat at the same time. The Darkborn King felt the power on the long knife, and his face became serious. He felt that the opponent's strength was no weaker than his diamond world. Humanity dies. With a loud shout, the Dark Descendant King rushed straight to Lu Xuantian with his saber, and cut it down together. Heavy Demon Slash. Lu Xuantian is not afraid at all. Step out. 5 forms burning steps. The powerful foot stepped on the body of the Darkborn King without causing much damage. Surprise him slightly. The opponent's armor is too hard. After a fierce battle, neither side could help each other. Being able to possess such powerful power at the beginning of the diamond level, you were enough to stand out from the crowd, but compared to me, it is just tickling. My strength is much stronger than these so-called Tianzhao. Now I declare that the game is over, let me die. However, the Tianzhao of the Miyuan world standing aside all looked excited. In the world of Miyuan, there is no distinction between humans and professionals. The strength and defense of the Darkened King. It is an invincible existence among the same rank. He is the strongest below the epic level. Many arrogances in the Miyuan world are looking forward to Lu Xuantian's death. At the same time, the void is changing. A cry of surprise sounded above the void. Stop. For a moment, everyone looked to the sky. I saw that it was above the sky of Miyuan world. The strong of the celestial race is coming. A celestial god wearing a gorgeous robe, with a haughty and indifferent appearance. After the strong god race appeared that day, all the strong people in the demon abyss world were shocked. Originally, Miyuan is powerful, and it can still persist compared with the human race and the beast race continent. But the celestials are different. That is an absolutely powerful existence. If they make a move, the world of demon abyss may be hard to resist. However, the next sentence of the strong man of the celestial race stunned the strong man of the Miyuan world. Even the lord of the demon abyss was stunned. That dragon belongs to our celestial clan, Lord Daxia, you can't kill him. Si Yikong, the strong man of the celestial race, said in a warning. Behind him are several powerful king-level powerhouses of the celestial race, exuding a powerful aura to resist the Lord of Great Sha. Everyone was stunned. That demigod-level dragon is actually from the celestial race. Roar, despicable humans, I will eat you. At this time, Shenlong was furious when he heard the words of the celestial clan, and rushed towards the celestial clan. Shaking Longwei is coming. Humph, everyone shoots. Si Yikong snorted coldly and quickly led people to surround Shenlong. Suddenly, the original 1-on-2 battle turned into a 2-on-2 battle. The Lord of Great Shaw's eyes moved slightly. The tide of battle has changed. But it is a good thing for Blue Star humans. Then look at the Lord of the Demon Abyss. The fight continues. Chapter 91. Lu Xuantian laughed disdainfully when he heard the words of the Darkborn King. What a breath! However, this is the end for me too. Buzz! A terrifying power burst out from Lu Xuantian's body. Infinite coercion sweeps towards the surroundings. He fixed his gaze on the Darkborn King in front of him, and his fighting spirit burst out. The Tianzhao of the Miyuan world, who were watching not far away, looked at Lu Xuantian in horror. It turned out that the other party had been playing tricks on them. Didn't use all my strength at all. All of a sudden, the expressions of these prides in the world of Demon Abyss changed. Both are diamond-level powerhouses. There is no way to take the opponent. But at this moment, the Dark Descendant King looked dignified and quickly made a move, not wanting to give Lu Xuantian a chance. Fighting charge. At the next moment, the Dark Descendant King rushed towards Lu Xuantian quickly, slashed at the opponent with a powerful knife, accompanied by the long knife with black devilish energy, and slashed through the air. A black light flickered, as if to cut the void. A large area is infested with black ghostly aura, as if it wants to devour everything. The Dark King holds a knife in both hands and is enveloped in infinite demonic aura, unparalleled in prestige and incomparably domineering. Lu Xuantian stared. From the power of the moves, he can feel the terror of power. This kind of lethality definitely exceeds the coercion of the diamond level, and even compares with the epic level powerhouse, if it is an ordinary diamond level powerhouse. Maybe you can't beat him. But Lu Xuantian is different, he is not a normal mortal player. Ha, a showdown. Then I will also use the strongest move to learn whether it is yours or mine. Before the words fell, Lu Xuantian leapt high and flew into the sky. Exuding terrifying power all over the body. He stared intently at the strange beasts in the demon abyss world below, and the only way to defeat this terrifying guy was to use that trick. Boy, don't even try to escape. Below, the Darkborn King looked at Lu Xuantian, who was flying high into the sky, and shouted loudly. The next moment, the boundless abyssal demon energy enveloped him, leading him to chase Lu Xuantian, the black long knife still exuding sharpness. I don't want to escape. Feel this trick. Bahitian, 8 forms, meteor strike. From a height of 100 meters, Lu Xuantian shouted loudly. Next moment, the shock power can erupt from his body. Lean out in an instant. The breath of that terrifying power. Terrify creatures for miles around. Get everyone's attention. The first to look up to. It is the pride of the demon abyss world below. Far away, the battlefield of humans and demons. They all looked sideways. I saw. Lu Xuantian's whole body turned into flames and burned in the sky. Light up the world. Anyone who is not blind can see that burning humans appear in the sky for a moment. With the drop, the flames are getting stronger. Gradually turned into a shooting star. Suddenly, everyone looked at the sky in astonishment. A fleeting meteor, but how can that be something that humans can do? Especially the breath of meteors. Comparable to epic level. And the Tianzhao and Darkborn King of the demon abyss world below were stunned. This is a skill unleashed by people. Coming at this speed. Enough to wipe out a city. Everyone on the battlefield uttered horrified and shocked words. Did I read it wrong just now? That seems to be a human being, and it has become popular now. My God, that seems to be Lu Xuantian, and he exploded with terrifying power. My class with him is only 8th platinum. Sao, what kind of skill is that? If I have a skill that can directly hit this group of beasts in the demon abyss world, let him taste my strength. Outrageous, the same student, Lu Xuantian is someone else's child. Are you kidding me? That human has such a powerful skill. If you get hit, you won't die or get seriously injured. Are all human beings this scary? What are you afraid of? We demons also have geniuses, beat 10 of that kind of humans. People on the battlefield are just horrified. And below. Many arrogances in the world of demon abyss feel the terror. If it's an ordinary meteor, anyone present can destroy it. But, this is the skill. A skill from humans, not a simple meteor. When these Tianzhao reacted, shouted loudly, run. This is not something we can resist. Run away. The diamond-level Tianzhao was frightened for the first time when facing his peers. And the Darkborn King is also staring at the meteor. I saw. Lu Xuantian, who fell rapidly, was covered in flames, and the dazzling fiery red light was as dazzling as the sun. Light up the world. He won't run away. He is an invincible existence below the epic level. Opponent's strength. He also have. Then let's have a showdown. The Darkborn King shouted. In an instant, the pitch-black aura of the sea gushed out from his body again. Not to be outdone, raise the long knife in your hand. However, just a few seconds passed. That shooting star across the sky has fallen. Look up. You can even see Lu Xuantian's indifferent expression in the flames. Very clear. The corner of Lu Xuantian's mouth hooked slightly. Then, he kicked fiercely at the Darkborn King who resisted in front. Raging and violent power. Boom. The Darkborn King seemed to feel the breath of death. Know that there is no escape. Immediately, cast your strongest blow. Endless magic energy is wrapped around the long knife. Slash towards Lu Xuantian heavily. At the same time, Lu Xuantian seemed to have turned into a 2-meter huge meteorite, dragging a long tail of flames, and smashed down on the Darkborn King's armor fiercely. He stomped hard on the sword of the Darkborn King. The sharp and domineering ghost energy evaporated under the flames. Keep dying. The long knife was also crushed by 1 foot. The soles of the feet continued to step on. That hard and indestructible armor shattered and shattered little by little under this foot. Into nothingness. Show off that bright red flesh and blood. The flame continued to burn. Dragging the body of the Darkborn King to the ground below, it continued to fall. Time is but a blink of an eye. A flaming meteor fell straight down on the earth. Setsuna room. The world is quiet. World. Silent. Next moment. It seems very sudden. The meteor hit the ground and erupted in an earth-shattering explosion. Accompanied by the explosion, violent shock wave. Boom. A ferocious shock wave visible to the naked eye, rippling in all directions, circle after circle. Sweep the ground. Shock wave everywhere. Soil overturned. The earth is broken. Numerous forests and vegetation, flying in an instant. The boulders and mountains shattered. The Darkborn King, who was being attacked head-on, fell to the ground uncontrollably. The violent force fell again. Boom explosion. Let the Darkborn King cause secondary damage again. Deep underground. The whole body exploded in an instant. Fog. Even the invincible Darkborn King below the epic level cannot withstand Lu Xuantian's strongest skill, meteor strike. The violent and deafening noise exploded the eardrums of Miyuan Tianzhao, who wanted to escape in the distance, and a large amount of blood gushed out from the ear hole. Shock waves visible to the naked eye. The strength fell directly on their bodies. Like a dump truck, crazy crushing from their bodies. 9 people can't bear it. Even if they are the arrogance of the Miyuan world, they can easily kill the existence of the same level of powerhouse, under the terrifying attack of the meteor hitting the ground. There is no room for resistance. The body was uncontrollable and flew backwards in all directions. Gravel carried by the shock wave. It bombarded them at supersonic speed, causing them to vomit blood suddenly. Even if the body is so strong that it far exceeds that of a normal person, there is no way to resist this series of blows and the ravages of shock waves. A body as hard as steel. In an instant, under the attack of gravel and boulders, there were blood holes all over his body. Attack in this super wide range. No one is spared. The 9 seem to be suffering from inhuman torture. Except for the terrifying shock wave. And scorching hot air waves. Double slave strike. Destroy their bodies in all directions. After the Dark Descendant King turned into nothingness, the arrogance of the world of 9 lands of demons also turned into nothingness and dissipated. What they thought was invincible at the same level before they died, looked ridiculous to Lu Xuantian. He is the only one who is invincible at the same level. The shock wave of invisible terror is still sweeping the earth crazily and recklessly. The ground shook violently, spread it far. Creatures within a radius of several miles can clearly feel the trembling of the earth. Even, the battlefield not far away. Both the Daxia professionals and the Miyuan world professionals who are fighting can clearly feel it. Because, where it explodes, formed hundreds of high dust, quickly swept towards them. Already covered the area, and continue to approach the battlefield. Everyone can feel it even if they are not close. Creatures in that area. It is impossible to survive. That is the power that can only be played at the epic level. Still that kind of powerful epic level. Not long. The hurricane formed by the shock wave crazily blows towards the battlefield. Feel the strong wind pressure tens of miles apart. Still stunning. Brush. Just here, an epic-ranked powerhouse cleared the sky with a single wave. And everyone looked at the center of the explosion in unison. A man standing in the dust and unable to see his face slowly walked towards the battlefield. Keep going. No stagnation at all. No step stagnation. Walking confidently and calmly. Come to the people. The wind blows the sleeves. Rustle. But he is still walking steadily step by step. There is a kind of letting the wind dance wildly and he stands still. So chic. But, whether it is a big summer professional. Still a professional in the world of Demon Abyss. This moment, everyone, seeing that fuzzy figure around the man. I was dumbfounded, shocked, after about 3 seconds. Loud exclamation. It broke the silence of the battlefield and pulled everyone back from the shock. Is this true? The artistic conception as automatically appears in my mind. I can't use other words to describe him. The cow criticized my brother. Is that really Lu Xuantian, my classmate? He seemed to have turned into a meteor and landed on the ground just now. But why wasn't he injured? This is almost the same as a real meteor, and it is more lethal than a real meteorite. Its power is comparable to an epic powerhouse. Hiss. Those guys who besieged Lu Xuantian just now have no bones left. Fart. It's obviously much more powerful than the skills of epic-level powerhouses. The faces of the epic-level powerhouses on the battlefield froze. But that kind of power. They can't burst out that kind of devastating damage unless they work hard. In the crater where Lu Xuantian was standing, it was completely blackened by flames. The original Muyuan Tianzhao's flesh and blood no longer exists. You can also see the place where the meteor fell, because the temperature was too high and there was a trace of magma. And around, the situation can be described as miserable. The earth seems to be scratched a layer. Gravel flying. All the trees are up. All collapsed. And if you look down from the sky, you will find a huge and charred crater. The army of Muyuan world saw such a terrifying scene. My heart is already retreating. Lu Xuantian in particular doesn't seem to have anything to lose. Such a terrifying powerhouse. It's not something he can easily deal with alone. Maybe he will end up like those 1,000 people. Everyone retreat. The epic-level powerhouses in the world of Demon Abyss immediately retreated and withdrew from this area. Daxia professionals looked in amazement. Frighten the enemy back by one person. Don't dare to fight against it. Everyone in the Great Sha pursues the victory and must not let these evil races leave alive. The epic level of Daxia's side roared loudly. Boom. In an instant, Yinhuang's professionals chased after the fleeing Muyuan professionals. Suddenly, an angry voice came from the endless sky. That is the Lord of the Demon Abyss. Like the judgment eyes of the gods, they locked on Lu Xuantian firmly. The pride of mankind. Die. In the next moment, a fierce tiger transformed into a black demonic energy jumped down from the sky, like a tiger coming out of its cage, bursting out with unparalleled coercion. That is the coercion from the king class. The damage done by Lu Xuantian just now, in front of this tiger, seems to be inferior to even a hare, and it can easily crush him. During Setsuna, the tiger appeared under the sky. It only takes seconds. You will be able to reach the location of Lu Xuantian. Kill Lu Xuantian. At this moment, Lu Xuantian was stunned, his eyes were in a daze, and his body seemed to be unable to move. He didn't expect that he would cause the attack of a king-level powerhouse. So many thoughts flashed through my mind. Lu Xuantian gritted his teeth and stared hard. You must not die yourself. He still has a whole card that is useless, and that is the God Elephant suppressing prison strength. After several months of practice, the number of particles has reached 10, and it can summon the Phantom of the Idol to resist the attack. Just when he wanted to call, a beam of light suddenly appeared, directly shooting and killing the demonic tiger. My Da Shajiao is the protagonist of heaven and earth. How can I let you wait for the evil beast to kill me? Die to me. Above the sky, there is a voice like a god's mansion. All Daxia people recognized that it was the voice of the Lord of Daxia. Lu Xuantian also breathed a sigh of relief. Almost released the idol. However, he remembered this grudge. The Lord of the Demon Abyss world dares to kill him today, and he will dare to heaven-defying tomorrow. Must be cut off. Boom. Suddenly, a fierce battle of demigod-level powerhouses came from above the sky. Roar. Sky God Clan, I remember you. I will come back for revenge, all of you will surrender at the foot of the Monster Clan World Army. Lu Xuantian looked at the sky in horror. I saw that the besieged dragon spit out a huge dragon pill. Give me the demon world. With a click, the dragon core cracked, and a channel of gorgeous stars appeared in the void. Immediately afterwards, Shenlong passed through directly. The channel suddenly disappeared. Everyone's ears echoed Shenlong's words. Boom! There is a huge sound resounding in the sky of Miyuan world. That is the decisive battle between the Lord of Great Sha and the Lord of Demon Abyss in the sky. The other place is where many king-level powerhouses of the celestial race fight against the dragon. I saw that at least 10 king-level gods summoned 10 phantoms that were exactly the same as the dragons. This is the visualization method of the gods. Visualize the strongest creature into your own skills. Shenlong has to face 20 of himself alone, and he can't resist for a long time. May be caught again. Thinking that he would face endless torture, Shenlong gritted his teeth, spit out the dragon pill, and released all his abilities to find his way home according to the powerful aura. With a click, the position of the Yaozu world is confirmed. Shenlong roared. Tian Shen clan, I remember you, I will come back for revenge, all of you will surrender at the foot of the Demon Clan World Army. The voice of the dragon echoes between heaven and earth. Everyone looked at the fully opened dungeon world channel in the void. Sudden, everyone, pupils shrank suddenly, because behind that passage, there are countless figures of giant beasts. There are dragons, tigers, phoenixes, and bears. They roll in the void. Each one is as big as that dragon, and there is even an even bigger dragon whose pupils are the size of a mountain. Breath from within, even stronger than demigod-level powerhouses. Follow the dragon into the tunnel. Passage closed. But everyone's heart was shocked. The demigod dragon. It's not the strongest in the Yaozu world, there are still many of that kind. Both the Lord of Great Sha and the Lord of Demon Abyss stopped fighting. They didn't respond either. All they knew was that the dragon was going to take revenge on them. That demon world, stronger than they imagined. On the other side, all the powerful celestial race members had an ugly expression on their faces. This thing is beyond their imagination. They seem to have provoked a very powerful enemy for the 5 worlds. Go back and inform the ancestor. Si Yikong hurried back with the celestials to dominate the world. It's gone in a flash. And the professionals from Daxia and Miyuan world stopped what they were doing. The Lord of Great Sha looked at the Lord of Miyuan who was not far away. He was also a demigod-level powerhouse, but the Lord of Miyuan was much weaker than him. He doesn't care if the Dragon Clan will come or not, but the Lord of the Demon Abyss must be eradicated. Immediately, the voice of the Lord of Great Sha shook the world. Everyone continues to attack the world of Miyuan and take it down. And the Lord of the Demon Abyss also heard a voice. The Demon Abyss world kills all humans. Accompanied by the words of the 2 semi-god-level powerhouses, the 2 armies of Blue Star World and Miyuan World once again erupted into a monstrous rage. The battle broke out in an instant. Following the orders of the Lord of Great Sha, all the Great Sha armies and the armies of various countries in Blue Star took action one after another. Including the strong in the Orc continent. In this situation of unequal combat power, professionals and alien beasts in the world of Demon Abyss were all killed, and the casualties spread over time. In the number of bases, the world of Demon Abyss has no advantage. And in high-level combat power, there is no comparison at all, because after Shenlong escaped, the Lord of Demon Abyss could not hold on to the Lord of Great Sha alone. And he had no way of escaping. He is the strongest in this world, it is impossible to go to another world like a dragon. The reason why the Miyuan world dares to provoke several big worlds is because the people in the Miyuan world are warlike, and there are many king-level powerhouses. But under the union of the 2 worlds, there is no advantage. Either 1-to-1, either 2 against 1, how about no way, there is no Yudo in the world of Miyuan. As time goes on, the armies from all walks of life are gradually approaching the center of the Miyuan world. Because there are too many strong people, Lu Xuantian can only fish in troubled waters. It has been several years since the conquest of alien beasts. During this period, his level is also improving rapidly. It's almost approaching the 10th diamond level. After all, there's nothing faster to level up than war. And during this period, in addition to improving his level, at the same time, develop your own abilities, such as Conqueror's Haki, 8 inner gates and other exclusive skills. His current observation Haki can expand to an extremely wide range. It can even read the thoughts of others. What worries him the most is he successfully developed the predictive ability of knowledge and knowledge. For the time being, I can only foresee the situation after 5 seconds. This is already a good ability for him. And armament Haki. A third mode has also been developed. The body surface is wrapped with armed colors. It can penetrate the inside of the enemy's body and cause terrifying destructive power. The third type of conquerors also reaches the highest level. Wrap conquerors around your weapon or arm to deal damage to enemies. What concerned him the most was the divine elephant suppressing prison strength. Several months of practice. Among the 840 million particles transformed in his body, the roar of ancient giant elephants appeared one after another. Each particle turns into a giant image. During this period of time, a total of 72 particles turned into ancient giant elephants. These 72 ancient giant elephants. Ups and downs around him. Endless majesty rolls between roars. Void vibrations. As for the transformation of the ancient giant elephant, the most obvious is the cuticle, which completely covers Lu Xuantian's body, and also adds a lot of attribute points to Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian looked at his attribute panel. Name: Lu Xuantian. Occupation: Battle Tank Master, Fighter. Level: Diamond 9th level. Strength: 234,000. Spirit: 231,000. Endurance: 257,000. Battle Tank Master exclusive skills: Ghost Back, Body Guy, Conqueror's Haki, God Elephant suppressing prison strength. Exclusive skills for fighters: Physical combat, hands-on damage plus 17%, afterimage, speed plus 15%, Bahitian. Personal exclusive skills: Yukongzu, Yinmaliu. 72 ancient giant elephants. Each ancient giant elephant provides Lu Xuantian with 10,000 attribute points, which is equivalent to adding 180,000 experience points to all 4 attributes. Directly double the attributes of Lu Xuantian. Just compare in your mind. If he confronts that Dark-born king again, he will deal with him one after another. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian said that when he killed the Dark-born king, he got something. The Darken King is not human. Similar to the Beast Boss. The equipment exploded directly. There are a total of 3 pieces of equipment, and some scattered things in Yuan. Equipment: Darken Ring. Level: Diamond level. All attributes: 5,000. Extreme. Feature 1. Claw of the Darkborn summons a minion that turns into magic energy, and attacks the enemy by surprise from the void. Feature 2. Magic Shield summons magic energy to cover itself and resist the enemy's attack. This equipment is dispensable to Lu Xuantian. Although it is attractive to increase all attributes by 5,000 points, it is not attractive to Lu Xuantian who has hundreds of thousands of attribute points. Then look at the next equipment. Equipment: Black Rhino Armor. Level: Diamond level. Need: 10,000. 10,000. Feature 1. Demon Hidden. You can summon magic energy to cover yourself and blend into the void, and you can only see you when you exceed a large realm. Feature 2. Adaptation. You can change the shape of the armor according to yourself, so that the armor is more suitable for you. Hey, Black Rhinoceros, who wouldn't want to be a warrior in armor? Lu Xuantian looked at the Black Rhino armor unexpectedly. The Darken King he fought with was a demonized rhinoceros. And the power bonus is also good. A full 10,000 points. And this is top-notch equipment. The last piece of equipment is a soldier's long sword, which is exactly the long sword used by the Dark Descendant King. Although he was destroyed by himself, he was exposed again in this mysterious world. Long knives are not important to Lu Xuantian. But where can Golden Skyline be used? Because it's tough enough. Apart from these, the rest are some small things or equipment with not very good attributes. Let's fight this time. Almost no one has a full harvest. Everyone's pockets are bulging. And as the battle continued, the army of Yuan world can no longer stop the Blue Star humans and the people from the Orc continent. 2 months. The demon armies everywhere are defeated. They had no place to retreat, so they could only support themselves hard. I hope that the Lord of Demon Abyss who can turn the tide of the battle can defeat the Lord of Great Sha. B. Demigod level powerhouse. Unless it is crushed by absolute power. Otherwise, it is impossible to kill each other easily. That kind of existence has surpassed human beings, and its lifespan is almost permanent. With countless energies in its body, even fighting for a year is not a problem. The current goal of the Blue Star Army is to kill all the professionals in the Mayuan world and unify the Mayuan world. When the Blue Star World professionals advance to the Demon King City, make peace with the people of the Orc continent, the two sides launch the most intense battle so far for the Royal City. A large number of epic level and legendary level powerhouses rushed to the King City to kill the remaining professionals in the demon world, trying to occupy the Demon King City. Kill all these male demons, and capture the females back. If it breaks through the Demon King City, it also means that the world of Mayuan is completely defeated. Now it's time to be slaughtered. Under the command of the Supreme Commander, Yinwang's demon men were all blamed. After all, keeping these people is a disaster. Absolutely not soft. After all, the killings caused by these human demons to all countries are also extremely serious. And every race is handled differently. In the world of the beast race continent, except for some people beheading men and taking away women, other creatures such as beast race, jackal race, human race and other races directly kill both men and women. Some are for food, some are for cutting grass and roots. At this moment, the world of Demon Abyss is almost fully involved in the war. And on the other side, Lu Xuantian found a copy of Mayuan World. It's not much longer than Blue Star. There are also small copies in the Mayuan World. These copies of 8 Gate are colorful, but they are also divided into 3 types. Resource copy, functional copy, combat copy. Lu Xuantian, this seems to be a functional dungeon, but there is magic energy inside. Do you really want to go in? At this moment, outside a secret place, Lin Wenwen looked at the copy in surprise and said. In addition to Lin Wenwen, there are also some professionals such as He Danchi and Yu Gongtian. After conquering the Mayuan dungeon, their task is to find resource copies and count all explored copies. Because these are the assets of Blue Star World. Great summer resources. And now in front of their eyes is a dungeon full of magic. Magic Pool. This is a functional copy of Mayuan World. It allows people in the world of Mayuan to absorb magic energy for cultivation. But for professionals in other worlds, that is an evil energy. Cannot be easily touched. It will definitely be polluted. But in Lu Xuantian's eyes, these demonic chi are actually one of the energies of heaven and earth. He can run the God Elephant suppressing prison force to absorb the energy of magic energy and transform himself into particles to form an ancient giant elephant. There's nothing like these pure energies. Immediately, Lu Xuantian rushed into this dungeon full of magic. WWW. At the same time, the battle above the sky is still breaking out. But everyone can see it. The Lord of the Demon Abyss is unstoppable. Although the Lord of Great Sha is also a demigod, he can suppress the opponent, so he must have some trump cards in his hand. Sudden mutation happened. The Lord of the Demon Abyss, who was originally suppressed, let out a loud shout. Li Zhang, don't bully people too much. You have already destroyed the world of Demon Abyss, what else do you want? Li Zhang, the Lord of Great Sha, said indifferently, I want your life. Simple and clear. As the boss of Mayuan World, as long as it is not considered a successful strategy. Only by beheading the Lord of Demon Abyss. The Demon Abyss world was completely conquered. Ha ha ha, since you are looking for death, don't blame me. I, the Lord of the Demon Abyss, will not die so easily. I will show you the strength I have cultivated for many years. HMPH, it's just a dying struggle. Li Zhang snorted coldly. The Lord of Mayuan said indifferently, do you know who created the world of Mayuan? This was originally the world of death, a huge world created by Shinigami, and Shinigami left this world to go to the heavens and the world. This magic energy is the power he left behind. I only grasp a little bit, but it can't beat me. Shinigami is invincible. The terrifying roar of the Lord of the Demon Abyss came from above the sky. When everyone heard the words of the Lord of the Demon Abyss, their expressions were a little more dignified. They heard a strange yet familiar word. Shinigami. The Lord of the Demon Abyss can reach the demigod level with only a little power. So what is the point of complete mastery? Don't wait for people to think too much. The voice of the Lord of the Demon Abyss came out from the sky like a divine mansion. Immediately afterwards, Everyone looked up. Above the sky, the Lord of the Demon Abyss, who was originally covered in black gas, yelled, and directly extracted a large amount of magic energy from the copy of the magic energy pool, fused it into his own device, and at the same time, white mist suddenly appeared around his body. Two kinds of mist, one black and one white, shrouded his body to form a black and white cocoon. And still continuously absorb the magic energy in the magic energy pool to strengthen yourself. Black and white mist surrounds the whole body. Full of style. For a moment, everyone looked at the black cocoon in astonishment. The Lord of the Demon Abyss surrounded himself. Although everyone didn't understand it, they were shocked. Li Jung, the Lord of Great Sha, looked solemn. He can feel the other party's transformation. Immediately attack the black and white cocoons. In a moment, the black and white cocoon burst open. Then a figure came out from the inside, and at the same time, black devilish energy roared in all directions, extending to the entire sky. And there is a long black line on his body, which is absorbing the magic energy in the magic energy pool, which is equivalent to a supplied pool full of milk. But everyone felt a chill. It was as if something terrifying existed in the world. Everyone looked at the Lord of the Demon Abyss in astonishment, only to find that the Lord of the Demon Abyss seemed to be a different person at this moment. I saw. The long hair from the back of the head of the Demon Abyss fell down to his waist, his upper body was exposed, and black magic energy wrapped around his body, like a nebula revolving around him, circling like a chain, especially on the side of his body, which was branded with an incomprehensible red strange textures. The left arm is wrapped with an arm shield made of white gas, while the right hand is holding a huge hook sickle, holding hands tightly, especially the black gas behind it, rising like a cloud. That black and white cocoon turned into a black cloak, wrapped around his waist. The black pupil of the Lord of the Demon Abyss, like a Shinigami staring at Nitienshia. This moment, all the creatures in the world of Miyuan lost their voices. Stare blankly. An idea popped into my mind. Shinigami has descended. This moment, terrible power erupted between heaven and earth, and the powerful and terrifying Shinigami descended. Everyone looked at the sky in astonishment. The Lord of the Demon Abyss, who was already doomed to defeat, could still unleash such power. Many people were astonished. That arrogant, insolent, wanton appearance made everyone fear in their hearts. And after the Lord of Demon Abyss transformed, that devil face also appeared in front of everyone for the first time. The face of a devil is like a devil, and with this strange shape, it is a real Shinigami. Shinigami change. A hoarse and low voice came. The master of Miyuan has a sinister face, revealing terrifying fangs, staring at Li Jung, the Lord of Great Sha. After gaining powerful and terrifying power, he is full of confidence in his heart, and no one can face such a powerful force, strength. This is the power of death left by Shinigami thousands of years ago. He is the only god in the world, and no one can resist this power. Li Jung, do you feel the fear now? Ha ha ha. The leader of Miyuan laughed wildly. There is a feeling of heaven and earth, and I am the only one. Under this mighty force, the sky was about to shake, and the void condensed, as if he was the ruler of the world. Can dominate anyone, pretending to be a ghost. Li Jung's expression remained unchanged, still indifferent, and he didn't pay attention to the transformed Mo Yuan's hand at all. However, there is still a trace of dignity in the depths of the eyes. After all, this could be the rumored Shinigami power from Miyuan. But the breath it exudes. It has to be taken seriously. That absolutely powerful dead energy. Li Jung's gaze turned downwards, the dungeon that continuously sent death energy to the Lord of the Demon Abyss. Just cut that thread. The Lord of the Demon Abyss may not be able to continue to talk about it. Sudden, a long black knife cut across the void, a hole was visible to the naked eye, and even the infinite stars in the void could be seen. The Lord of the Demon Abyss holds the hook and sickle tightly and slashes. Cut everything along the way. Thick clouds, wind, time, and space can't stop the hook and sickle attack at this moment. It seems that he is the master of heaven and earth. No one can stop it. Setsuna Room. The power of this hook sickle swept across the world, and countless terrifying waves of air spread in all directions, and the knife was like a Shinigami verdict. Everyone below stared. They couldn't even capture the figure of the Lord of the Demon Abyss, and only found out after he disappeared. They only reacted when he appeared in front of the Lord of Great Sha. The power of terror strikes. Everyone is terrified. If you face this knife yourself, maybe there is no time to react, the body has already been decapitated. Even, there is no way in my heart. Only one thought in mind. This is Shinigami. Judge the world. But at this moment, in the sky above, facing such a terrifying Shinigami, Li Jung's face was serious, but he didn't show any fear. If it was a Shinigami, I might really be afraid, but you are not a Shinigami, you just have his power. Don't try to change everything. Li Jung immediately shouted, Heavenly Emperor Sword. In the face of the Lord of the Muyuan world who has shown his cards, Li Jung no longer hides his clumsiness, because if he does not use the corresponding means, he may be beheaded directly. Buzz. Between heaven and earth, a majestic and vast breath appeared. Shock the world. The sky and the earth are buzzing. Even, there is a feeling of being king, a feeling of surrender from the bottom of my heart. This feeling is different from the coercion of the Lord of the Demon Abyss. The Lord of the Demon Abyss is an exposed, bloody, frightening surrender. Like a Shinigami judging the world. Those who disobey will be killed. A ruling force that overrides everyone, with a calendar that focuses on judging the world. But Li Jung is different. A king who seems to rule the world. Like the king of heaven and earth. All races kneel. In an instant, all the creatures on the boundless territory of the Demon Abyss looked up at the sky. See a scene that is hard to see again in this life. Witness the scariest scene in the world. Original. The Lord of Great Sha, who was about to face the Shinigami trial, escaped from a gigantic long sword with a length of 1,000 meters under the watchful eyes of everyone. The blade is made of an unknown material. It's pitch black. Spread terror. Even the breath of a king-level powerhouse has no qualifications for comparison in front of this sword. And the hilt of this long sword is 100 meters long, and it is a golden dragon carving. It looks extremely majestic and domineering, and its blade is extremely sharp. Just appear with the void. Rub it lightly. The void cracks. The world trembled. It really is like a blade like autumn frost. On its blade, depict 3 majestic and overbearing fonts. Heavenly Emperor Sword. For a moment, everyone's eyes were fixed. The Lord of Great Sha possesses a weapon that is not inferior to that of the Lord of Demon Abyss. If the Lord of the Demon Abyss is Shinigami at this moment, judge the world. Then, the Lord of Great Sha is the supreme ruler of all things in the world, he is the only heaven and earth in the world. Quote. Question mark. At this moment, everyone opened their mouths and looked at the sky in disbelief. They can no longer think of any words to describe the Lord of Great Sha and the Lord of Muyuan. That is the embodiment of absolute power in the world. And, what they fought during this period of time was ridiculous in front of the demigod-level powerhouse. If it wasn't for the Lord of Great Sha to stop him. An army of tens of millions is not enough to kill the Lord of the Demon Abyss. Among them, the one who feels the deepest is the king-level powerhouse. Whether it is the king of Great Sha, or the king of the celestial race and the beast race, the pupils are all constricted. As a king-level powerhouse, he has experienced the terrifying power of a demigod-level powerhouse. But what the current Lord of Great Sha is displaying is not a simple demigod-level power. That Heavenly Emperor Sword is definitely a god-level equipment. That is the strongest equipment that surpasses everything in the world. It was only at this moment that they understood why the Lord of Great Sha was able to guard the Blue Star world without being afraid of other worlds. A divine weapon can absolutely crush king-level powerhouses, even demigod-level powerhouses. B. The Lord of the Demon Abyss on the opposite side is also not weak. Absorb the power of the so-called Shinigami, and directly transform into a Shinigami for a short time, which is a god-level powerhouse beyond the demigod level. Although the two sides are not god-level powerhouses, the power they display is indeed god-level power. And that's just what's on everyone's mind. Not even a millisecond. But above the sky, the battle begins. 1,000-meter-long sword can seal the throat with one strike. Clank. In Setsuna, the sounds of violent battles can be heard from the endless sky. Two god-level equipment collide crazily. The void has been shattered. Blast the air. The battle between the powerhouses of the two worlds is no longer a normal fight. Rather, it is devastating. Every blow seems to blow up the world of Muyuan. Fortunately, both sides are fighting above the sky. But the power of the terrifying aftermath swaying on the ground is no less than the epic battle of the strong. The infinite wind pressure fell on the world of Muyuan. Scary. All humans and creatures present were frightened by the battle of the god-level powerhouse. This is only a demigod level. If a real god-level powerhouse appears, the battle that breaks out is enough to destroy a world. All look up to the sky. Only one side can be seen as a golden sword light, and the other side as a black sword aura. Intersect with the endless sky. And at this time, on the other side, the dungeon of the magic energy pool that provides infinite magic energy for the world of magic abyss. Lin Wenwen, He Danqi, Yu Gongtian, and Qin Chu waited anxiously, and there were many Daxia professionals around them, looking nervously at the Demon Qi dungeon. Because, when the Lord of Muyuan was still performing Shinigami transformation, Lu Xuantian plunged headlong into the dungeon of magic Qi pool. Then it happened that the Lord of the Demon Abyss extracted the infinite magic energy in the dungeon, and no one knew what happened to Lu Xuantian in it. But they feel the magic energy that can affect the mind and dare not enter. At this time, Lu Xuantian, who entered the dungeon, looked at this large world in amazement. This dungeon is divided into 10 layers, all the way down. Every time you go down one floor, you will feel the powerful magic energy scrubbing. Although they are both energy, energy is also divided into good and bad, such as the magic energy in front of you can affect people's minds. Release your inner desires 1. Such as killing intent, arrogance and other emotions. Therefore, every strong person in the demon abyss world will appear aggressive and powerful, because they have no fear in their hearts. Lu Xuantian didn't care, because I felt the desire of the god elephant suppressing prison force for such a devilish energy. In addition to absorbing the props of heaven, material and earth treasures, God Elephant suppressing prison energy can also absorb heaven and earth energy, and these heaven and earth energies are suitable for him to absorb. Immediately, he walked directly to the bottom. Lu Xuantian noticed that the magic energy in the copy of the magic energy pool rushed out of the copy crazily. Although I don't know why. But he knew that someone was robbing him of the magic energy, so he went directly to the 10th floor and sat cross-legged to absorb the exhaust energy. If anyone is here, they will find that Lu Xuantian is like a little Uzumaki all over. Crazy absorption of magic energy in the copy. Very fast. But compared to the magic energy absorbed by the Lord of the Demon Abyss, it is slightly less. And with the absorption of magic energy, the particles in Lu Xuantian's body changed into ancient giant elephants one by one. And the magic energy in this dungeon is also quickly consumed by the absorption of the 2. Visible reduction. I don't know how long it has been. Feel the magic energy around you decrease. Lu Xuantian slowly opened his eyes. During the Setsuna period, among the 840 million particles in the body, 288 particles formed a new ancient giant elephant, and roared at the same time. Roar, roar, roar. One by one, the ancient giant elephants were conceived from the particles in the body, and they burst out with countless roars, making his body tremble. This makes his physical fitness skyrocket. Only a short time has passed. Including the 72 ancient giant elephants conceived before, Lu Xuantian's body has 480 million. Thousands of particles successfully bred giant elephants. And these 360 ancient loud noises. The roar resounds through the copy. An inexhaustible force spewed from the particles that formed the Elder Colossus. Finally, it condensed into a fuzzy dark golden spear. When the dark golden spear appeared, he violently tried to beat the doctor in the dungeon. Besides, there is also a positional energy emerging from Lu Xuantian's heart. It was a black and white airflow, surrounding his heart. And with the appearance of the black and white airflow, the magic energy in this dungeon world is completely consumed. Take down in 2 crazy fords. Nothing left. At the same time, above the sky, the battle between the 2 demigod-level powerhouses broke out crazily. Terrifying coercion erupted from both sides. Sudden. The face of the Lord of the Demon Abyss froze, because he could no longer sense the magic energy. Have you absorbed the magic energy yourself? Is there still a lot of magic energy? But don't wait for him to think too much, because of the support of magic energy, he withdraws from the Shinigami transformation. And a long sword also quickly slashed. Swipe. Attack from the air. The toes have reached their throats. One sword beheaded the Lord of Demon Abyss. When the Lord of the Demon Abyss was beheaded, A panel pop-up window appears in front of the eyes of all professionals of all races participating in the battle. Super large world dungeon, Muyuan world has been completely breached. Suddenly, everyone was shocked. The Lord of Great Sha beheaded the Lord of Demon Abyss, who is also a demigod. It means that the super large world dungeon of Muyuan world has been cleared by them. In the future, it will be the same as other dungeon worlds, they can make dungeons casually. All Daxia professionals return to Daxia. The voice of Li Zheng, the Lord of Great Sha, came from above the void. Immediately, all the Daxia professionals cheered, and after several months, they finally cleared the world of Mo Abyss. With the order of the Lord of Great Sha, all the professionals of the Great Sha Legion began to retreat to the place they came from. This battle was fought hard. However, with the addition of the Orc world, the bottom battle will end soon. Entrance to the magic pool. As many people waited anxiously, they saw Lu Xuantian walk out unharmed. Lu Xuantian, how are you? Are you injured? There was a dangerous aura in the dungeon just now. Lin Wenwen asked with concern. He Danqi, Yu Gongtian and Qin Chu also stepped forward and asked with concern. Lu Xuantian looked around at the personnel of his own army, and after he entered the instance, he chose to guard and wait for himself outside. He smiled and said, I'm fine, the king told us to go back, so shall we go back too? After seeing Lu Xuantian is fine, the Legion also returned to the route they had come from. After all, the professionals in the world of Muyuan here are basically beheaded to death. Only the original beasts of the Demon Abyss world remained. This is no longer harmful to Blue Star. Half a month later, the Great Sha Legion returned to the territory of Blue Star Great Sha. The next step is to count the situation on the battlefield, as well as the casualties. After all, in this battle, not only the professionals in the Muyuan world died, but also a large number of professionals in the Great Sha Kingdom died. As for other countries and the world of the Orc continent, it is not under their control. This time war. The powerful combat power of the Blue Star humans made the other super large world dungeons afraid, and they dared not easily provoke the Blue Star world. Especially the Lord of Great Sha. A god-level weapon with a 1,000-meter field, beheaded the Lord of the Demon Abyss. At the same time, let the powerhouses of all races know that those demigods who dominate a world each have some trump cards. Although not god level, but it has the strength comparable to god level. Dominate the world, top the world. Ancestral land of the gods. Si Yikong stood respectfully in front of an old man, and told all the things that happened in Muyuan world. Old ancestor, if the Lord of Great Sha dares to attack the world of Demon Abyss this time and kill the Lord of Demon Abyss, he will dare to attack and dominate the world next time. We have to guard against it. No problem. The ancestor of the celestial race waved his hand and said indifferently, with the development of time, strong people will appear in every world, and there are other worlds in this universe besides our world. The blood essence of all the dragons has been drained, and I have realized something. Even if I can't break through to the god level, I am not afraid of the Lord of Great Sha. Moreover, the great world is coming, and the era is rolling forward. In the near future, that dragon will come back, we just need to be prepared. Follow Blue Star World's attack on Muyuan directly. Make a huge splash. One of the 5 large worlds is reduced, but it is beneficial to the other 4 worlds. But this battle also allowed them to see something that had not yet appeared before the eyes of the world. Beyond the 5 worlds, more and more powerful worlds exist. These worlds will one day rush to war with the 5 great worlds. In the world of Muyuan, only the regular army of Daxia is left to start the big move on the battlefield. After all, Muyuan world is considered the territory of Blue Star world. Needless to say, various resources. Let Daxia earn a soft hand. A large amount of resource rewards will be distributed to all professionals participating in the battle. Lu Xuantian also received a large amount of resource rewards. And after this battle, he definitely gained a lot of good things in this battle. Among them, the God Elephant Prison suppressing strength has condensed 360 grains, which contributed a lot of attribute points to him. He looked at his panel. Name, Lu Xuantian. Occupation, Battle Tank Master, Fighter. Level, Diamond 10th rank. Strength, 965,000. Agility, 951,000. Spirit, 963,000. Endurance, 988,000. The exclusive skills of Battle Tank Masters. Ghost Back, Body Art, Conqueror's Hockey, God Elephant Prison Power. Exclusive skills for fighters. Physical combat, hands-on damage plus 20%, afterimage, speed plus 20%, Bahitian. Personal exclusive skills. Moon Space Walk, Pegasus Meteor, Shinigami Transformation. He noticed that there was an extra Shinigami change in his exclusive skills. This made him startled. I just remembered that when I was absorbing magic energy, a black and white airflow appeared in my heart. This is a powerful transformation skill. But it requires a huge amount of energy, and he can just use the continuous energy in the particles of God Elephant Prison suppressing energy as a source of use. He felt that he would have a chance in the future. Now there are not many God Elephant Prison suppressing powers. And let Lu Xuantian care about it. Fighters' exclusive skill tips can be synthesized. Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up and he said, all synthesized. Ding! Congratulations on the successful synthesis of your ghost back and physical body. Your physical combat exclusive skill disappears, and you get a new skill, Ghost Back. The name remains the same, but the effect is increased. Ding! Congratulations on the successful synthesis of your Pegasus Meteor and Meteor Strike. Your Pegasus Meteor exclusive skill disappears, and you get a new skill, Meteor Strike. The name remains the same, but the effect is increased. After checking, Lu Xuantian's face brightened. With the improvement of strength, some skills can no longer keep up with their own rhythm. These skills are barely usable, and the damage of ultimate moves will be higher. At this moment, Yi Hongfei sent a message telling Lu Xuantian to come over. Lu Xuantian came to the principal's office suspiciously, and saw Yi Hongfei, Examenhong, and a bunch of people they didn't know discussing something. Boom boom. Knock on the door. Teacher, principal. Lu Xuantian, greetings. Many of them greeted Lu Xuantian, although they didn't know them. But I can only nod as recognition. At this time, the principal Examenhong said, Lu Xuantian, you came just in time. It is the University Business District where we go to the college. Many followed the principal to the lobby. On the way, Lu Xuantian asked his teacher Yi Hongfei in puzzlement, Teacher, what are you preparing for? Are you doing it mysteriously? Yi Hongfei didn't hide it either. Tell me what happened recently. Originally, it was because Blue Star World captured Muyuan World. The 5 worlds became the 4 worlds. In this battle, Great Shaw got the most things, followed by the Beast Race continent. However, because the Orc continent has too many forces, there is no absolute strong man. Lu Xuantian nodded to show he knew. There are too many races in the Orc continent, including the Orc Empire, Holy Griffin Empire, Dark Elf, Titan and other races. Among them, the Emperor of the Holy Griffin Empire wants to rule the entire Orc continent world. So start a war. Moreover, the other races were not to be outdone, and sent troops to attack all races one after another. This is the civil war of the Orcs. Originally, they didn't care about their affairs, but as the head of the 5 gods, they wanted to follow the Blue Star World's capture of the Demon World and capture the world of the Lu tribe. Even, also allied with the Holy Griffin Empire. This is undoubtedly a very bad situation for other races. The powerful strength of the celestial race will definitely unify the Orc continent in a devastating way. Although Blue Star World warned the Celestials. But the other side won't listen. And at this critical moment, the Orcs asked Blue Star for help. After weighing the pros and cons, the senior management of Daxia. It was decided to send some people into the Beast Race continent to help them resist the invasion of the Celestial race, and at the same time warn the Celestial race that Da Shao would intervene at any time. After hearing Yi Hongfei's explanation, Lu Xuantian probably understood the reason of the matter. The Celestials also want to emulate the Blue Star World. They are robbers, deliberately vying for the Orc world. As for the Orcs in the Orc continent, because of Daxia's policy, they treat all their friends with courtesy, which is quite different from the way the Holy Griffin Empire treats Orcs. So, the Orcs have established diplomatic relations with Daxia and some other Western countries. This led to today's meeting. To put it bluntly, it is to call up volunteers and station them in the Orc world. Right as a deterrent. As long as the Celestials dare to send troops to attack the racial forces in the Orc world, their army of professionals will attack the Protoss. To know, Daxia received the most rewards from the Demon Ape world, and also made all the professionals who participated in the battle advance. Although there were also a lot of casualties, the combat effectiveness has improved. Afterwards, the two came to the lobby. In the area of Qingzhou, powerful professionals including diamond level and above all came to the lobby. Discuss with each other the plan announced by the high-level officials of Daxia. The final conclusion is, the Qingzhou area dispatched an army of professionals to suppress the formation. That is to say, to send 200,000 professionals to garrison the Orc continent, regardless of the races in the Orc continent, what kind of fights they will have. They don't care. But if the strong men of the Celestial clan make a move, they will attack the Celestial clan. And the presence will select some strong players to go. The scene is at least diamond level, which can at least guarantee the safety of professionals. Almost a lot of people responded to go. After all the high-level alien beasts in the Blue Star world were slaughtered. And all the strange beasts in the Mayuan world were beheaded. Nowadays, low-level professionals can still upgrade, but high-level professionals have no chance to upgrade. There are still 3 super large worlds left, and professionals go to Zhong Clan world. At most, it was only a small-scale battle. After all, no one dies in the Orc continent. The professionals of the Celestial race are much stronger than the professionals of the Mayuan world. Lu Xuantian remembered that there was another Linghai world, so he asked Yi Hongfei, "Teacher, why is there no movement in that endless world?" Quote. Endless world. Yi Hongfei thought about it for a while and said, "There are 2 powerful races in that world, the Shui clan and the Wood clan. The 2 clans often fight, and they are quite bosses, but their strengths are not much different, so they are not interested in the outside world." "Oh, that's it one." After the 2 chatted for a while, Yi Hongfei continued, "You can practice your skills yourself during this time, and go to the world of the Orc continent in 7 days. After responding, Lu Xuantian returned to his villa. At this time, a figure that surprised him appeared in front of his villa. A dozen men and women came from the front of his villa and seemed to be waiting for him. After getting closer, he realized that he was someone he had met in the Daxia 7 Sons competition. For example, Wang Tianming from Yanjing University, Yu Gongtian from Modu University, Lu Fan from Liaozhong University, and other professionals such as Yi Anhe, Qin Chu, Lin Wenwen and He Danqi. Lu Xuantian. When Lu Xuantian came, everyone greeted him. Lu Xuantian said in astonishment, "Why did you come here? We are not from the same academy." It was a bit of a surprise that this came up all of a sudden. Qin Chu, who is good at interpersonal relationships, said, "We have all been promoted to the diamond level now, and now there is no place to kill monsters and break through. So we discussed it and decided to come to Qingzhou University to break into your copy of Gravity Mountain, and, after 7 days, we will go to the Yaozu world. It's more free this time, so we came here uninvited. It's no problem to decide to go to Yaozu with you, a great genius, right?" When Qin Chu spoke, the others also nodded. Lu Xuantian was speechless. What an uninvited person. He didn't intend to refuse either. Bajelex. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian changed the subject. "So you are planning to make me the boss? After all, you beat you so badly last time, so you are entangled with me." Everyone rolled their eyes at Lu Xuantian. Shameless. "Let's go, boss, I'll take you to the Chongshan dungeon, and I'll cover all the food expenses for these few days, so as not to say that the boss's hospitality is not good." Everyone was speechless. However, there was no refutation. Then he followed Lu Xuantian to the copy of Chongshan in Qingzhou College. "Come to the copy world of Zhongshan in a short time. Okay, let's take a look at the scenery here." Lu Xuantian led the crowd to the edge of the continent. Everyone was chatting about things in the Orc continent. "This time we're going to fight the Celestials professionals. They've always been the top of the 5 realms. I heard they're very powerful. Last time, the Lord led us to beat those strong men from the Demon Abyss world, but now there is no king-level strong man following us, and I haven't fought against the Celestial race yet. Those guys are cheap enough. They didn't help in the Great Demon Abyss world, but they took the opportunity to attack the territory of the Orc world. Don't be cowardly, they don't dare to make a move this time. Once they make a move, our Great Sha Kingdom will also make a move, and then there will still be 2 worlds fighting one. I heard people in the family say that the celestial clan will send disciples below the legendary level to practice, and those are known as being invincible at the same level. Everyone is talking about the gods, with a worried look on his face. After all, the Celestials have always been the leaders of the 5 realms. Even if there is a king in Daxia, only one person is strong, and the Celestials are a powerful group. Only Lu Xuantian looked dull. He has already slaughtered one of the Celestials. However, there is no need to say these things. Afterwards, everyone played in Qingzhou City for another 7 days, and when the army was assembled in Qingzhou, a group of dozens of people followed the army to the beast race continent. This time is equivalent to going to experience. The orc world is no smaller than the Blue Star world. Even big. The world of Orc continent has not been fully developed. There are many powerful races, Some dungeons and secret places have not been explored. These can be experienced by the younger generation of Daxia. Inside the spaceship, everyone is bored and farting. I haven't been to the beast world. I heard that there are beastier girls there, hehe. You'd better collect your saliva. There are indeed some, but it's not easy to take them away. If you dare to change your mind, you may leave. Haha, just kidding. Do you know anything about the orcs? Understand, if you want to hear me tell you. In the spaceship, many people approached to listen. Lu Xuantian is also curious. Although I have been to the beast race, I have not met many people there. The place we are going this time is the Orc Empire, a newly established kingdom. I have heard that their orc leader is called Goshik, and that is a legendary leader. I heard that they escaped from the mines of the Holy Griffin Empire with the orcs, and then killed the humans of the Holy Griffin Empire step by step before it was established. Especially the slogan that is remembered by history. Orcs will never be slaves. That boy is obsessed with history and often studies the history of various worlds. Also let everyone know something about orcs. It turned out that the orcs had a revolution from slaves, and then built their own kingdoms. With the explanation, they also came to the orc continent. When Lu Xuantian stepped out of the spaceship, he saw a large number of building volunteers. The number is more than hundreds of thousands. And the one who accepted them was Gotham, the prince of the Orc Empire. This time, the Blue Star human race can join the battle or not. They are fighting the formation, not fighting for the orcs. Gotham allowed all Bactrians to move freely on this continent. After playing for a few days in the royal city built by the orcs, all the talents went to the battlefield. Start your own hunting. After all, everyone is at least at the diamond level, and generally the epic level does not make a move. They are not small powerhouses on the battlefield. Just fight around the battlefield, unless you really want to die in the middle of the battlefield. Even if you die, you can't blame anyone. Lu Xuantian refused Lin Wenwen and He Danchi to form a team for training. He's going to hunt down epic level alien beasts so that he can get some upgrades, otherwise no matter how many alien beasts he kills and no matter how much experience he gains, he won't be able to level up. At this moment, only the Orc Empire and the Holy Griffin Empire are the most powerful in the Orc War. These two powers have been fighting each other since their birth. Last for hundreds of years. But now in order to unify the battle, they are looking for foreign aid to help. The Orc Empire is willing to make friends with Daxia because the Emperor is Goshat, and the war with the Holy Griffin Empire is due to historical and ideological reasons. The Holy Griffin Empire did not treat orcs as human beings. In addition to slavery is to kill the orcs. So the orcs will not hate the Holy Griffin Empire. Lu Xuantian recalled the pictures of his previous life in his mind, and knew that the Holy Griffin Empire was not that easy to deal with, especially their paladins were still the hardest shield of the Shin Griffin Empire. He doesn't know if this world is right or not, but nothing prevents him from beheading the bred beasts of the Holy Griffin Empire. On the battlefield, Lu Xuantian blended in the crowd. Find those powerful alien beasts, or the diamond-level powerhouses of the Holy Griffin Empire, and kill them all. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian found a group of people in gorgeous robes on a battlefield. Those are the pride of the celestial race. They fought and killed the orcs with their powerful visualization method. Even the mighty orcs can barely support in one-on-one, because the arrogance of these celestial gods only needs to summon powerful creatures that can be imagined. You can easily suppress orcs. Come to live. Lu Xuantian added the lower lip. The Celestials are destined to go to war with Blue Star, so I took the opportunity to kill a few more Celestials. Magic hidden. Immediately, Lu Xuantian cast Black Rhinoceros Guy's skills, hid himself into the void, and quietly approached a Tianjiao of the celestial race. Take out the Dark-born long knife, and seal the throat with a sword. At the same time, because of the attack, his figure also appeared. There are assassins. That person. It's Daxia Lu Xuantian. The Celestials have ordered him to be captured alive. Give me on. After the Celestials in that small base recognized Lu Xuantian, they left and began to greet their companions, intending to capture Lu Xuantian alive. HMPH, just because you little fools want to catch me. Lu Xuantian snorted disdainfully. He could tell at a glance the level of the gods these days, all of them were diamond level. If they were replaced by others, they might not be able to beat them, but Lu Xuantian would not be afraid. Sword flash. Don't talk nonsense and shoot directly. The diamond-level Celestials are not his opponents at all. Solve one as soon as you make a move. Quick, use the method of visualization. Smash Clouded Leopard. Golden Spirit Dark Flying Snake. You ran Black Jade Tiger. All of a sudden, the remaining 3 Celestials summoned their contemplated objects, each with epic strength. The 3 of them urged the visualized object to rush towards Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian had no intention of evading. Throw 3 punches quickly. Directly blow up the 3 visualization objects. After a month of empty walking, the figure appeared directly behind the 3 of them, bang bang 3 punches, and the 3 Celestial Clan professionals died immediately. He is now at the 10th level of Diamond, and he can easily win against the gods who are also at the 10th level of Diamond. Immediately afterwards, all the soldiers of the Holy Griffin Empire in this stronghold were cleared. Lu Xuantian continued to advance towards other strongholds. Destroyed several strongholds in a row. Shortly after, under the perception of knowledge, there was a powerful aura in a valley, and then he quickly approached, only to find out that it was a member of the celestial race. I don't know what the other party is doing. There seems to be a teleportation channel in the valley. Under the powerful knowledge, Lu Xuantian clearly heard the Celestials discussing that this is a newly discovered hidden mission portal. We are discussing whether to enter or not. Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up. Since the hidden mission was discovered by himself, it must be his own. Immediately, Lu Xuantian stepped forward quietly, wanting to see what kind of hidden mission it was. Suddenly, a celestial race in the distance stared at Lu Xuantian's position, and saw Lu Xuantian approaching quietly at a glance. Lu Xuantian, HMPH, I found you. My boy and I will go to the Celestial Clan for trial. I want everyone in Daxia to know the fate of offending my Celestial Clan. When the strong man of the Celestial race spoke, the other Celestials reacted. Lu Xuantian glanced over. Then I saw 5 legendary First-Order Celestials, including their attributes. What surprised Lu Xuantian was that these Celestials, although they have reached the first level of legend, their attributes have not reached the standard, which is similar to that of Epic Level 2 professionals. He didn't think much of it. Because the Celestials in this valley have already surrounded. You killed Si Yuang. Anyone who dares to provoke the Celestials must pay the price. Boy, should we do it or you will obediently cut off your arms and go back with us. The 4 legendary First-Order Celestials looked at Lu Xuantian and said coldly. With an arrogant and domineering look, as if Lu Xuantian should listen to them. This made Lu Xuantian laugh. Legendary Celestial Race. I haven't killed it yet, I don't know how it will feel. However, it is still possible to deal with your fast-growing Celestial Race. Lu Xuantian said lightly. He didn't pay attention to the 4 legendary First-Order Celestials at all. Although the visualization method of the Celestial race is very strong, but itself is not strong. They are good at putting the objects of visualization on the outside of their bodies. Similar to Susano, the enemy must break the objects of visualization if they want to kill them. And what is visualized is very powerful. One of the Celestials laughed disdainfully upon hearing Lu Xuantian's words. Just because you, a diamond-level professional, wants to defeat the 4 of us, it's a dream. We'll let you see the difference between epic and legendary. Boom. The legendary first-rank celestial race directly summoned a phantom beast tens of meters in size, and his whole body merged into the imagined object, attacking Lu Xuantian. Moon Space Walk. Lu Xuantian's eyes froze for a moment. Disappeared in place. The next moment, he appeared in front of the Eudemons, punched him down, and sent him flying tens of meters away. He didn't look at these people at all. These fast adults belong to the celestial race. It's the kind of props to improve the realm, and its own attributes are not even a fraction of Lu Xuantian's. Just don't expect them to be strong. Bullying normal professionals is enough, but bullying him is not possible. This kid is wicked, let's attack together. The celestial strongman who was knocked into the air shouted loudly. Hearing this, the other 3 celestials have also shot to summon the illusory beasts. Sieg. 4 legend-level powerhouses besieged a diamond-level Da Shajiao. The corners of Lu Xuantian's mouth were slightly astringent. Just use you guys to test the skills I have acquired, don't think you have Susano, lousy doesn't. Immediately, Lu Xuantian directly summoned the ancient giant elephant particles in his body. Oh, the ancient giant elephant appeared behind Lu Xuantian, roaring loudly. Immediately afterwards, the 360 ancient giant elephant particles gushed out a steady stream of energy, and finally gathered into a golden spear. Die to me. The next moment, the spear rushed straight towards the 4 strong men of the celestial race. Infinite golden light soars. Puff! A series of 4 voices echoed, and the 4 strong men of the celestial race were dead. Lu Xuantian easily beheaded the 4 powerhouses. His eyes fell on the valley. There is a teleportation array in the valley. According to the 4 people chatting just now, this is a hidden mission, which seems to be so dangerous that they dare not enter it. Immediately, Lu Xuantian came to the teleportation entrance. Panel information also pops up. Hidden mission. Chaotic ancient battlefield. Level restrictions. Diamond level, legendary level. Mission goal. Survive in the chaotic battlefield for 1 month. Introduction. This is a battlefield that anyone from the outside world can join. There are all kinds of powerful creatures in it. You must survive within a month, and then you can leave the chaotic battlefield and get rewards. After accepting the message, only then did Lu Xuantian understand the hidden mission. It turned out that he wanted to survive for a month in the unknown chaotic battlefield, and no one knew whether the creatures in the chaotic battlefield were stronger or weaker than himself. No wonder the Celestials hesitated. And he has 1 day to prepare, and he can send it in at any time. Thinking of this, Lu Xuantian decided to go back first. After all, what he is facing will not be the pride of the 5 worlds, but the pride of heaven from other worlds. He just knew, these 5 worlds cannot exist in this universe. If other worlds also exist, then Yaozu, Tivat, or other worlds also exist. I don't know if they will be connected to Blue Star. Lu Xuantian thought in his heart. If it is connected with Blue Star, a more intense battle will definitely break out. But it's not something he should be thinking about now. Soon, he went back to Daxia's territory where the orcs were stationed, and wanted Prince Gotan to find out information about the Chaos Ancient battlefield. After all, he had never been to that place before, but the other party didn't know about it either. Said to go back and check the information. Not long after, Gotan, the prince of the Orc Empire, found Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian, I know someone who knows about the Chaos Ancient battlefield, you have to come and lie down with me. Lu Xuantian nodded. Follow Gotham to the palace of the Orc Empire. This surprised him a lot. Who is the other party going to bring me to see? With a curious guess, Lu Xuantian followed Gotham all the way to a room similar to the royal study in the palace. Lu Xuantian walked in with a strange expression on his face. In the room is the orc leader Goshat. Meet the leader of the orc clan. Well, don't be too polite, Goshat said with the tone of a superior. I heard that you were inquiring about the Luengu battlefield. Goshat asked straight to the point. Yes, Lu Xuantian replied truthfully. The teleportation array I encountered in the wilderness not long ago, I am considering whether to agree or not, so I want to understand it first. He recounted what happened not long ago. Finally, I asked, Chief Goshat, have you also gone in? Goshat shook his head and said, I haven't been in it, but my people did it 100 years ago, but this is an opportunity for you. There are many races in that world. They come from the heavens and the world. As long as you kill them, you can get many rewards. Moreover, once this kind of teleportation array appears, it should be opened at the same time. I believe that this teleportation array has appeared in the 5 worlds. After the explanation of the orc leader, Only then did Lu Xuantian understand what kind of existence the Chaos Ancient battlefield was like. This is a chicken-eating battlefield of all heavens and myriad worlds. At that time, there will be a large number of Tianzhou appearing on the chaotic battlefield to compete. And there is a ranking list on the chaotic ancient battlefield. The higher the ranking, the more rewards you get at the end of the wait. To put it simply, it is to let all creatures, whether it is to kill the aborigines or kill each other from all walks of life, the chaotic ancient battlefield only depends on the score ranking. Lu Xuantian got it. Isn't it just about fighting for the first place? We Daxia people, no matter what we do, we must fight for the first place. The main thing is to hear that there are rewards. The day is looking forward to. At this time, Goshat suddenly said, Lu Xuantian, I have something to ask you. That, you first. This time the chaotic ancient battlefield is open, and our orc clan will also send elites to enter. If you meet them, help take care of them. Goshat looked at Lu Xuantian meaningfully and said, of course, I won't let you help for nothing. I can satisfy you with whatever resources you want. From now on, you will be a friend of the orc clan. Whenever you have difficulties, you can come to me. Lu Xuantian originally wanted to refuse, but he was still moved when he heard Goshat's proposal. What is in front of him now is a powerful orc with king-level strength. Moreover, it was easy for him to rescue the orcs on the chaotic ancient battlefield. He is confident that he can live well in the chaotic battlefield. Well, since the orc leaders have spoken, I have no reason not to accept it, but I have to say first, if I don't meet them, I can't help them, but I will try my best to help them. Lu Xuantian calmed down said. It is good. None of my orcs are cowards, and the orcs will not escape. Gosat finally sent someone to take Lu Xuantian to the treasure house of the Orc Empire, and let Lu Xuantian choose 2 kinds of equipment and props that are convenient for him. Watch Lu Xuantian leave. Goshat's eyes flickered. This kid really knows how to hide, although blocking attributes but body energy cannot be blocked, even more majestic than my orc warriors. I really don't know how to cultivate. As for the thoughts of the orc leader, Lu Xuantian has already guessed something in his heart. But the other party is willing to give something. Don't be in vain. Afterwards, he selected 2 pieces of equipment in the Empire's assortment of warehouses. The first is a legendary spaceship, and the other is a legendary nunchuck. He didn't dare to choose any higher level. After all, king-level equipment is also very rare, and the number of each country is very small. If you really want to get it, I'm afraid it won't be shit. Subsequently, after obtaining the equipment, Lu Xuantian returned to the territory of the Great Sha Legion. Just saw what they were talking about. What are you talking about? It's busy here. Lu Xuantian asked curiously. Lu Xuantian, are you here? Lin Wenwen was surprised and said, we are discussing a hidden mission that appeared recently, a copy of the ancient battlefield. Others also joined in. Yes, it has appeared in the 5 worlds. According to reliable sources, that world is extremely dangerous and terrifying, and it is very possible to encounter creatures that are not outside the 5 worlds. Although it is dangerous, many of them chose to enter the chaotic ancient battlefield. The minimum requirement for the chaos ancient battlefield is the first level of diamonds, but I don't want to go in. If you don't survive a month, just wait and eat. That's not. Everyone present has just been promoted to the diamond level not long ago, and their strength and attributes are not high. I dare not enter easily. Afraid of death without a body. Lu Xuantian smiled slightly and said, so you are discussing this? Actually, I already knew it. Besides, I've already applied for a quota, so it's almost time to calculate. As soon as these words came out, everyone was taken aback for a moment. Then he looked at Lu Xuantian with a wrong face. Lin Wenwen said anxiously, Lu Xuantian, don't scare me, that place is not a place you can enter, where there are legendary strong. However, Lu Xuantian waved his hand. It's just a legendary powerhouse, I can suppress it with a backhand, and I heard that the more points you get in the chaotic ancient secret realm, you can exchange for props, and I will bring you a gift when the time comes. As Lu Xuantian spoke, he hooked Lin Wenwen's little upturned nose, making the latter blush. Next moment, buzz, an ancient portal appeared beside Lu Xuantian. With a flash, he directly entered the portal and disappeared for hours. Lu Xuantian, you must survive. The moment Lu Xuantian disappeared, Lin Wenwen shouted loudly. A pair of small fists clenched, eyes full of worry. Hidanchi said calmly, "That pervert is so strong, maybe it wasn't others who beat him, but he chased others to beat him." "That's right, I've never seen him shoot with all his strength. Every time he thought it was exhausted, the ability appeared again." Everyone laughed. After all, they really hadn't seen Lu Xuantian in full force. At the same time, when the chaotic ancient battlefield opened, people from the 5 worlds began to send people there. In the territory of the Blue Star world Daxia, all the people are taking action internally. Yanjing, the Li family. Daxia at the helm of the family. This is the Li family where the Lord of Great Sha resides. With the accumulation of countless resources, it has a large number of arrogance. The chaotic ancient battlefield has opened, the 5 of you are ready to go. Keep your mission in mind, and learn more about people from other worlds on the chaotic ancient battlefield. If you have the opportunity, strive for rankings, or grab more divine equipment and skills. Okay, let's go, everyone. Li Shuming, the contemporary patriarch of the Li family, waved his hand, and everyone went towards their respective light gates. As the existence that dominates the Blue Star, they know more about this world. They have long known some secrets in the world, such as scraping the ancient battlefield. They can take the opportunity to learn about other world people. And there are a lot of treasures in the chaotic ancient battlefield. Once harvested, there will be unexpected benefits. Dominate the world. The chaos ancient battlefield has opened again. You are the legendary Tianzhao of the celestial race. This time you need to fight against the Tianzhao of other worlds on the chaotic ancient battlefield. If you encounter big people, you must kill them. After Si Yikong's speech, many Tianzhao of the celestial race have stepped into the ancient portal behind them. Disappeared in the Dominion world. Both Endless World and Orc Continent are sending people into the chaotic battlefield. This entry is immediate. There are also many self-consciously strong freelancers who have also entered the chaotic battlefield. For 3 consecutive days, a large number of people entered all the worlds. At this moment, Lu Xuantian has already entered the battlefield. Ding! The area you are in is the peripheral area of the Chaos Ancient Battlefield. This is an ancient battlefield covering a huge area, with rocky ruins everywhere, forests, and terrifying roars from time to time, full of wild atmosphere. He saw that in the center of the chaotic ancient battlefield, there was a huge black steel that pierced the sky. There is hockey going straight to the sky. Magnificent. The steel is a rectangular steel with smooth sides. 4 big characters can be seen on each side. Chaos Ancient Stone Monument. It seems that there is a kind of magic power, even if it is separated by a long distance, it can be seen clearly. Where does the eternal sun hang? Emit billions of radiance, illuminating the entire chaotic ancient battlefield. Shocking. Lu Xuantian was also extremely curious. At this time, the information on the panel will pop up at the same time. After checking it, he realized that the chaotic ancient stone tablet is a ranking based on the point system. Simply put, as long as you survive in the chaotic battlefield for a month, you will be able to get a reward for upgrading to 1 level at the end of the battle, and if you can be on the leaderboard. The top 3 will get a lot of goodies. The will of the heavens is not stingy, and even rewards divine equipment and props. Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up. It turned out to be like this. Immediately, he was ready to leave the place, wanting to look for other places. Suddenly, there was a battle not far away. Loud. It looks like a mountain is collapsing. Shooting so soon. Lu Xuantian didn't expect such a person to be so belligerent. Release your breath as soon as you come in. Basically, those who dare to come in are the arrogance of various worlds, and they can be called invincible existences of the same level. And kill the enemy. Nature is not afraid of others. Ah! A gigantic roar resounded through the heavens and the earth. At this time, a mechanical sound sounded. The electromagnetic gun is fully charged. Launch. The compressed quantum cannon is fully charged. Launch. Destroy. Boom. Fighting is still going on. Even send out a strong shock wave attack. The mountain and river shattered by the 2 beings who were both diamond-level pinnacles, and countless magma gushed out. Standing at the highest point, Lu Xuantian watched the battle not far away, and was extremely shocked. The battlefield of the heavens and the worlds really lived up to its reputation. A strange beast tens of meters high fought with a steel giant similar to a Gundam, and a series of terrifying attacks killed the strange beast. The power has reached the peak of the diamond level. I'm going, it's a punishment. Lu Xuantian exclaimed. This is just one of the battles in the ancient battlefield. Above the sky, he also saw two professionals fighting. With a wave of his hand, countless strange fires are emitted, burning everything in the world. Another raised hand is ice, and the majestic cold gushes out to freeze the ground. One fire and one ice, every time they fight each other, the water vapor of a big phoenix will come out. Lu Xuantian could only see their professions, ice mage and heterogeneous fire mage. It made him think of Xiaoyan and Aokiji. The strength of the two on the chaotic ancient battlefield is similar. It won't be possible to tell the winner in half an hour. Lu Xuantian left the spot. Go to the other side. Not long to go. A slash suddenly appeared, hitting his neck directly. If he was hit, his head would be decapitated. Humph. Under the perception of Lu Xuantian, he has long been aware of the enemy's situation, a strange mantis of the 10th diamond level, covered in green, hiding behind trees, hunting creatures that pass by. Since you want to die, I will send you back to the west. Lu Xuantian turned into an afterimage, and appeared directly in front of the mantis in the next moment, and stepped on the mantis body fiercely. Boom! Under the violent bombardment, the mantis disintegrated in the air, turned into a large number of debris and flew in all directions, and died without any resistance. Sudden, Lu Xuantian's expression changed. Look at your panel. That's a new panel. Chaotic Ancient Battlefield panel. Name, Lu Xuantian. Occupation, Fighter, Tank Master. Level, Diamond Level 7th. Points, 1000 points. Kill a strange beast to get 1000 points of Chaos Ancient Battlefield points. So the points are for killing alien beasts. Diamond Level 7th Order alien beasts only have 1000 points. Lu Xuantian said as he looked at the chaotic steel in the center of the chaotic battlefield. At the moment, in the rankings, the points for the first place have already reached 300,000. It's not long before entering the chaotic ancient battlefield. Immediately, Lu Xuantian released his aura, attracting the strange beasts from the chaos ancient battlefield. Boom! The earth shakes and roars. A black bear with sharp claws rushes out of the forest, wearing armor made of stones. Its sharp claws easily tear the void. This is an epic first-order alien beast. The black bear saw Lu Xuantian intruding into his territory at a glance, and immediately swung its sharp claws, slashed at Lu Xuantian, and the sound of piercing the air came. Sharp claws to kill. The black bear tried to kill Lu Xuantian with its sharp claws. The latter looked indifferent. To the peacock, Lu Xuantian directly opened the 6th gate, and punched countless positive punches, which rubbed against the air, and the terrifying fire fists lived on the black bear one by one. The black bear panicked and was stunned. Tried to back off. The countless flaming fists had already landed on his body, and there were continuous bangs and bangs. The fire fists not only brought power shocks but also carried flames, burning the black bear's fur. In the end, it was attacked by countless fire fists. The black bear turned into scorched black. At the same time, Lu Xuantian looked at the panel. Black bear contributed 2000 points. Not only that, some equipment and props will not be exposed. Among them is the armor of the alien beast. Not being taken by Lu Xuantian, but looking at the porcelain bottle aside. Enlightenment pill. Increase the speed of comprehending skills, talents and other abilities. Lu Xuantian secretly thought it was a good thing. It is just used to comprehend one's own idle suppressing power. This is the true purpose of the chaotic ancient battlefield, and you can get a lot of benefits from it. After learning about the role of the chaos ancient battlefield, Lu Xuantian quickly killed the surrounding beasts. The alien beasts on the periphery are all diamond level and epic level. To Lu Xuantian, they are like children, almost a monster with one punch. Moreover, the current 6th gate no longer has to worry about the physical burden, he can always open it. A diamond-level body can recover slowly even if it is injured. Boom, 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 to the peacock. Boom, boom, boom. Towards the peacock. Under Lu Xuantian's crazy output, almost all the strange beasts around were killed by him. I'll go, who is so bold? I really don't fear death if I dare to fight like this. Hee. Every time the chaotic ancient battlefield is opened, there will be a large number of Tianzhao appearing. I am afraid this is the one who is very confident in himself. Fearless, dare to be arrogant and wait for a stronger Tianzhao to appear one. That guy is very powerful. Even if he kills him, someone else will hunt him down. Let's be careful. The chaotic ancient battlefield is boundless. But there are also a lot of people coming in, and there are also a lot of people scattered in each area. After all, there are many heavens and myriad worlds. Even if you enter one world, there are many, not to mention that these are unlimited entries. In just half a day, Lu Xuantian's points have already reached 500,000, killing a lot of strange beasts. But it also attracted the attention of other aliens. A human-looking alien just happened to come face to face with Lu Xuantian. But the clothes on the opponent's body are quite different, with various cards depicted on them, and the opponent is holding layers of cards in his hand. At first glance, I thought the other party was a magician. Lu Xuantian became vigilant. Those who dare to enter this place are those who are confident in themselves. Are you from that world? The man who looked like a magician looked at Lu Xuantian with a haughty attitude. Lu Xuantian didn't care about the opponent's arrogance. That kind of attitude should be the pride of heaven, the attitude of looking down on the invincible in the world. When you ask others, don't you introduce your own world first? Lu Xuantian said lightly. Oh, the magician chuckled. The dead don't need to know. Fire Dragon card. As soon as the magician finished speaking, he drew a flaming card from his hand and threw it at Lu Xuantian. Seeing this, Lu Xuantian frowned slightly. How arrogant. During Setsuna, a dragon roar sounded suddenly from the card with flames, resounding between heaven and earth. Immediately afterwards, a fire dragon composed entirely of flames flew out of the card, opened its huge mouth and rushed towards Lu Xuantian. Come, moon space walk. Lu Xuantian came to the air in an instant and looked down in surprise. This is the first time he saw a fire dragon being summoned from a card to attack the enemy. The other party did not let Lu Xuantian go. The single machine-controlled flames chased after Lu Xuantian. But he didn't attack the person in front of him first, he just defeated the fire dragon. The opponent's ability is very strange. He can tell that the opponent is not a blue star human, but should be a strong man of another race. He wants to know the opponent's strength first. Do you think you're the only one who can fly? The young man looked coldly at Lu Xuantian, who was in the sky. Earl Black Feather. The magician went on to pull out a card with a black crow depicted on it. I saw the card flicker, and a black crow flew out of the card. The strength of the second level of the epic level. Lu Xuantian squinted his eyes. He could tell that this was just the opponent's ordinary card, which could summon powerful alien beasts to fight, and the opponent still had a lot of cards in their hands. Quack quack. Earl Blackfeather rushed towards Lu Xuantian after appearing in the sky. Knife cloud. A round of sharp gears appeared, and then quickly slashed towards Earl Heu. Clank, quack, accompanied by a scream, Black Earl Bow directly beheaded Lu Xuantian. Use all the means you have. Lu Xuantian slowly fell to the ground, and hooked his fingers at the magician. However, the other party said lightly, I have already used it. As he spoke, he pointed to Lu Xuantian's feet. I saw that there was a rectangular card within a radius of 100 meters. He has fallen into the card. This is my strongest card. No one has ever been able to come out of it or out of it. Before Lu Xuantian had finished listening to all the words, he felt his world spinning for a while, as if everything was changing between illusion and reality. The whole person disappeared in place. When you open your eyes again, when you come to a strange space, what you see changes drastically. At this time, the place where Lu Xuantian is a dark blood color. Dark red is the norm here, and the sky above his head is red and dark. Here is. Lu Xuantian looked around vigilantly, completely unaware of what kind of ability this is. He couldn't help but wonder whether he was in another time and space or where he was teleported to. At this time, not far from him, a figure appeared out of nowhere. It was the magician just now. Welcome to my world. Here will be your hell to judge you. This card is a trap card that our lost family has spent our whole life from birth to growth to the present. As long as you are drawn to this card, you have only one way to choose, then. Just die here. Quote, the lost race. Lu Xuantian frowned slightly, and it really was a race from another world. Is there only one way? But I think there is a second way to choose, and that is to kill you. As soon as the words fell, Lu Xuantian rushed directly to the magician of the lost race. Wind vortex. I only heard the lost man speak, and a wind vortex was formed in front of Lu Xuantian, which was full of sharp enough to kill diamond-level wind blades. The figure flashed. Lu Xuantian stepped back and landed on a boulder. Rock burst. Suddenly the huge boulder exploded, and its power was not weaker than the full blow of the first level of the epic level. Earth forgives. 5 minutes later, Lu Xuantian stayed in the air, looking at everything around him with numbness. The ground, stones, and water were all trap bombs, and they would explode as soon as they touched them. No wonder no one escaped. White fog. The lost magician didn't give Lu Xuantian a chance. And Lu Xuantian decided not to keep his hand. Direct light power. Seeing how powerful you are, give back my power, let's destroy together. Bahitian 8-style meteor strike. Boom. The entire space was shaking, and countless traps were all punished. For a time, this space seemed to be doomsday. Chaos ancient battlefield. A figure suddenly appeared from the void, suddenly spit out a mouthful of blood, and then wanted to escape, but the next moment a punch appeared from his back. Kill him on the spot. At this time, Lu Xuantian walked out of that space unscathed. Killing the lost man earned him 10,000 points. Afterwards, Lu Xuantian put away the card and storage bag in the hands of the lost man. Get out of place quickly. 7 days passed in a flash. During this period, Lu Xuantian robbed many people again. On the Chaos Ancient battlefield, no matter whether he killed a beast or a human, he got the same points. And at this moment, a prompt appears on the chaotic battlefield. Congratulations to you for surviving 7 days in the chaotic battlefield. Chaos Ancient Proving Grounds open. Note: a small chaotic steel will descend on the chaotic battlefield. You can enter the chaotic steel to participate in the trial. Friendly reminder: the more you kill, the dead souls who rest in chaos in the ancient battlefield will wake up, and they will hunt and kill all humans. 1. In a mountain range, Lu Xuantian looked at the pop-up panel and said in amazement. I thought it would be so easy to get away for a month, but I didn't expect it to be that simple. The souls of the past are about to wake up, and they will definitely not be friendly. But the arena inside this chaotic ancient steel is about to start. Presentation via panels. Lu Xuantian knows that just by clearing the arena, he can get rewards, and this is an opportunity to earn more points. It seems easy to him. A weird smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. At the diamond level, he is really not afraid of others. However, he did not enter now, and there is still a long time before he left the Chaos Ancient battlefield, and the rate of alien beast explosion here is very high. I just took this opportunity to get some more props. It can also add a lot of points. Not long after he moved forward, he suddenly changed his expression and there was a new movement not far away. Obviously someone is fighting. Suddenly, a scream came from God, echoing in the mountains. It was extremely miserable. Lu Xuantian frowned. I realized that there was a murder and a robbery in front of me. Through his knowledge, he could feel that one of them was still very powerful. Not just what powerful race. Lu Xuantian muttered to himself. Everyone's strength is chaotic on the ancient battlefield. Some weak professionals either hide, or are directly hunted down like lambs. Looks like I can be a squirrel this time. A smile appeared on Lu Xuantian's face, and he quickly moved towards the mountains ahead. Killers, people will always kill them. Everyone who comes here knows the dangers of this world, and those who dare to kill and steal will definitely be robbed by a third person. Soon, under the perception of knowledge, he could sense the energy fluctuations in the void, and follow the direction of the energy fluctuations to a valley. In the valley, 3 men with arrogant and domineering faces were holding a stack of cards within their hands. Lu Xuantian could tell at a glance that they were the pride of the Lost Clan. What the hell, these orcs are really pervert, they almost beat me to death just now. A Lost Clan Tianjiao wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and cursed. In the valley, a dozen orcs were controlled by a card, and there was no way to escape. These orcs can only use brute force. They are not challenging at all, but they can be captured and played as gladiators. Alright, don't fret here, the arena has already opened. The young master let us gather in the middle. Okay, take them. The 3 Tianjiao of the Lost Clan led the orcs to the chaotic steel arena in the middle. Lu Xuantian looked strange. The pride of this group of orcs was directly captured by the Lost Clan. But it's true when you think about it. When he first came in, he encountered a powerful arrogance of the Lost Clan. If he hadn't been stronger, he might have been caught by the lost clan. I have to sigh. The races of the heavens and the worlds are indeed very strong. Just that hand of cards. You will be able to leapfrog the challenge. Especially in the mysterious card space they cultivated since childhood, there are traps everywhere. If ordinary people are pulled into it, they are likely to die. Lu Xuantian tried to use cards these days, but he is not a corresponding card warlock, so there is no way to use that magical card. The dozen orcs were restrained by a chain. Flames burst from the eyes. But the body couldn't break free. Their strength is only physical strength, and they cannot deal with the strange and unpredictable power of the lost race. He had no choice but to follow Tianzhao of the lost clan towards the center of the chaos ancient battlefield. When the 3 Tianzhao of the lost race led 12 orc warriors out of the valley. Suddenly stop. A figure appeared in front of them, blocking their way. Who are you? A lost man asked vigilantly. Lu Xuantian said lightly, I have something that I would like to exchange with you. He took out the cards in his hand, which were all the cards that he had hunted and killed before. Ha, you killed people from our lost clan. The person who killed us dared to come to us so arrogantly. You are dead. This guy is not a good thing at first glance, let's get rid of him together. The 3 lost clansmen shouted loudly, and each drew a card from their hands. Surrounded by ice dragons, mysterious ice arrow, heaven and earth ghost art. This is equivalent to the skills of 3 people, 1 card and 1 skill. They consume very little, because the cards are already made, you only need to push them. Outrageous. Lu Xuantian disappeared directly in place, without the skills to meet the 3 of them. After a battle, he has a plan in mind to deal with the lost race, and that is to get rid of them quickly, without giving them any chance to release their cards. Konoha instant technique. At this moment, Lu Xuantian appeared behind a lost clan Tianzhao, so fast that the other party hadn't reacted yet, when that person did. Lu Xuantian punched him. Bahitian 7 styles smashing ba. This is a punch with the power to break the armor. No matter what kind of defense the opponent has, it is very difficult to hit it hard. Just hear a bang, and the lost family was directly killed. It wasn't until this moment that the other 2 Tianzhao of the lost clan came to their senses, and each hurriedly backed away. A series of desperate orc warriors were shocked by this scene. They didn't expect that this person, 1 on 3, could kill a lost clan Tianzhao. The 12 orcs tried their best to injure the lost clansman just now. As a result, this person killed 1 person in 1 encounter. Lu Xuantian. Looks like Lu Xuantian from the human race. The leader said before, let us diamond level people find Lu Xuantian to meet up, but I didn't expect the other party to find us first. As expected of the number 1 genius of the human race, he is much stronger than us. The humans in the Great Sha Kingdom are the best humans in the world, much better than the security people in the Holy Griffin Empire. I have a younger sister who can marry Lu Xuantian. My sister is a village flower, she can marry this human. Many captured orcs started talking when they saw Lu Xuantian of Da Sha appear. Quote. Lu Xuantian was speechless listening to the orcs' discussion. We don't need to take revenge. He couldn't appreciate the orcs' aesthetics. So you are in the same group. The 2 lost people looked at Lu Xuantian angrily. Boy, if you dare to kill someone from our lost clan, you will die today. Shoot together. The 2 lost clansmen shot immediately. Draw a powerful card from a hand of cards. The power has reached the epic level. Fire Dragon Kill. When a lost family genius threw out a card, there was a bang, and the card was ignited and burned rapidly. In an instant, more than a dozen fire dragons rushed out of the flames. The void seemed to be burned, and more than a dozen extremely high-temperature flames burned the void, turning everything they passed into a scorched black. Deathstorm. The 2nd Tianzhao of the lost race directly summoned a powerful hurricane, which swept across the earth crazily, and countless mountains, rocks and trees were rolled up wherever it passed. Thunder and lightning do not flash within the storm. Once struck, the vice-admiral will turn into nothingness, and you will die if you touch it. The 2 Tianzhao of the lost race made a killer move, and they didn't intend to let Lu Xuantian survive at all. They even wanted to kill all the orc warriors behind Lu Xuantian together. These guys want to kill us too. I can't run away. The orc warriors are desperate. They are fish at the mercy of others, they can only jump around for a while at most. This is your ultimate move, I thought it would be a skill like a trap. If you want to kill me in this way, that's too much thinking. Lu Xuantian has understood the power of cards. But that's about it for him. Then he said in a low voice, let you experience the real power. Seventh gate open. With a bang, a blue stream of steam burst out from Lu Xuantian's body. An unparalleled coercion appeared between heaven and earth, no weaker than the killing moves released by the two lost clans, and it was just breath. Next moment, Lu Xuantian punched out. Day Tiger. The violent coercion appeared, turned into a ferocious tiger, and rushed towards the ultimate move released by the two lost clans' arrogance, and the void distorted in an instant. Tiger roars. The ground has been peeled off a layer. And those dozens of fire dragons and death hurricane collapsed under the powerful pressure of the tiger. Boom. With a bang, the tiger ruthlessly pounced on the two lost aristocrats. Puff. Two lost people vomited blood and fell down. I kept my eyes wide open and couldn't believe it. Afterwards, Lu Xuantian opened the storage items of the three lost people and absorbed the points in their hands, a total of 300,000 points. Including the points obtained in these 7 days, a total of 1.2 million points. There are some more cards in the hand to contribute. And the 2 cards cast by the lost race turned into nothingness under the attack of the Day Tiger. Immediately afterwards, the chains of the orc warriors were opened. Thank you for getting us out. Originally the leader said to find you. We didn't believe it yet, but we believe it. The cards of the 3 lost races are too scary, and the Sun Point defense can't be taken care of. It's amazing, a man's strength is stronger than our orcs, but I still want to thank you for saving us. Many orcs came to thank Lu Xuantian. Lu Xuantian waved his hand and said, you're welcome, your leader asked me to take care of you. Next, I'm going to find the Luangu steel. Do you plan to go together or stay outside? After a group of orcs discussed for a while, a decision has been made. Let's follow you. Those who are still surviving on the chaotic ancient battlefield are powerful aliens from other worlds. We also happen to meet the prince of our orc clan. It would be even better if we could meet. Lu Xuantian said it doesn't matter. It's also good to follow him. After all, the alien races on the chaotic ancient battlefield are indeed very powerful. If they encounter such a powerful race as the Lost Race, they will probably be arrested again. Okay, let's go. Lu Xuantian led the team towards the new huge stone tablet in the Chaos Ancient battlefield. With this, at the same time, in the millions of territory in the chaotic stone battlefield, there are a large number of tall chaotic ancient stels, and many people are paying attention to the changes of the stels. The names of the top 100 powerhouses will appear in real time on the chaotic steel. Sudden, the chaotic ancient stone tablet bloomed with 2 eyes of light. A name squeezed into the top 100 ranks. Lu Xuantian, Blue Star World. Look, the steel is lit up again, and someone has entered the top 100. Blue Star World. I don't know, recently more and more Tianzhou have started to attack. Now there are many powerful races in the ancient battlefield. This time the trial is open. I don't know who will be the first to pass the level successfully. On the chaotic ancient battlefield of millions of territories, there are people discussing in front of every stone tablet. At the same time, the Tianzhou in the millions of territory on the chaotic ancient battlefield began to rush towards the stone tablet. There are many points for hunting strange beasts in the chaotic ancient battlefield. But not as many as in the proving ground. Every time you pass a level, you will get a lot of points in the chaotic battlefield. These are all those who have participated in a powerful foreign world and are clear about the operation of the chaotic ancient battlefield. But to be clear, it is very difficult to pass the level. Otherwise, the arrogance of the heavens and the world would not be allowed to enter the chaotic battlefield. Ordinary geniuses and even the strange beasts on the chaotic battlefield would be immune to death. Let alone get involved. After half a day, Lu Xuantian finally led the orcs to find a tall chaotic stone tablet. The ancient steel is 50 meters high. Compared with the 10,000-meter high steel in the center of the Chaos Ancient battlefield, it is at most a piece of debris, but their effects are the same. Look at the writing on it. Suddenly an orc exclaimed and pointed at one side of the chaotic steel. Hey, the characters here are different, it seems to record the names of historical people. After a while of investigation, all the people discovered that there are 2 walls of the chaotic ancient steel to record information. The first side is the hunting points record of everyone on the chaotic battlefield, which can be changed in real time. The second side records the information of every world that entered the chaotic battlefield from the heavens and the world. There are really 10,000 worlds at a glance. As time passed, many people rushed towards the location of the chaotic ancient steel. There are human and non-human races. However, in general, humans still occupy the majority, but the clothes are different and the abilities used are different. Everyone stood outside the steel with blank eyes. Strange, is it because the chaotic ancient trial field has not been opened so we have to wait? Lu Xuantian asked suspiciously. At this time, it just so happened that a person walked out of the chaotic ancient stone tablet in a state of embarrassment. Immediately attracted everyone's attention. You can actually enter, Lu Xuantian said in surprise. Hearing Lu Xuantian's voice, the human looked at Lu Xuantian who was guarding outside the steel, and other world's proud people. Ahem. The man coughed to relieve his embarrassment and said, what a coincidence, everyone. Hey, can you tell me what the trials are like? Many arrogances from all walks of life looked curiously at the person who came out. Forehead. It is divided into 3 levels. The first level is to kill a large number of strange beasts of the same level. The second level is to fight against the Tianjiao of the same level. As for the third level, I failed the second level, so I don't know what it is. If I fail, there will be no chance to challenge, so don't challenge if you are not ready. That human left in despair after speaking. Many arrogances peeped at each other. I don't believe it's that hard to fight. A person with scales like a murloc striding towards the steel, like a layer of water ripples, disappeared in the blink of an eye. On the top of the stone tablet is displayed the words of the first level, and there is a timer next to it, which seems to be counting the time for that guy to pass the level. As a result, that person was kicked out at the first level. Everyone called him a good guy. This secret realm is just for scoring points, those who are weak should not join in the fun. At this time, a Tianjiao who seemed to understand stood up and said, this proving ground is here to test geniuses, the more invincible you are, the higher the score you will get. After that Tianjiao finished speaking, he rushed into the steel. The rest all entered one after another. Lu Xuantian's eyes moved slightly to detect the invincible genius, didn't he mean himself? Immediately he did not hesitate. Rushed towards the steel. The steel seems to be an independent space, and it appears in a huge space in the blink of an eye. It was like entering a dark room. But the sky and the earth will light up in the next second. Lu Xuantian looked around and found himself in a very large arena. The edge of the arena is covered by a gray blurred light curtain. At this time, the panel information appears. The first level of the proving ground. Target requirement. Kill 10,000 monsters of the same level in the arena. The more you kill, the more points you will get. Time limit. 24 hours. The requirements are simple. It is to kill the alien beasts in the arena. When the panel disappears, the earth shakes. Boom. The iron gates around this huge arena opened, and countless strange beasts of Diamond 10th rank appeared, overwhelmingly pouring towards Lu Xuanzhou in the center of the arena. Ga. Ho ho ho. Sizzling. Ah. During Setsuna, the entire arena was filled with roars of ferocious beasts. Lu Xuantian's ears hurt from the shock. After a short while, a large number of strange beasts have flooded into the arena, and their target is Lu Xuantian. Come yet, this is the first level. It is indeed more difficult. Lu Xuantian looked at the surrounding situation, his heart was calm and there was no panic at all. On the contrary, it is full of fighting spirit. Feel the trembling breath in the air. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. This is where men should fight. At this moment, the alien beast army is less than 1,000 meters away from him. The earth is trembling. The stones and dust on the ground were constantly beating. Suddenly came Lu Xuantian's low voice. Ghost back open. The original thin body was condensed with the muscles, and the ghostly back appeared. 8 inner gates 6th gate Jingmun open. Blue steam enveloped him. Like a fiercely burning boiler, blue steam is constantly escaping from the body. Armed color. The whole body is covered with black and bright colors, and the whole person turns into black iron. The color of knowledge. Everything around is changing slowly. There are even predictions of things that will happen 5 seconds later, to judge the trajectory of Layer Lu's attack. Conquerors. The suppression from the kings made this group of strange beasts feel the terrifying pressure from the blue beasts. Roar. Lu Xuantian roared loudly. Don't be afraid of thousands of alien beasts. Putting on the black rhino armor, covering the whole body, including the head, the black armor looks very oppressive. Bang! A huge pothole was left in place, and he seemed to be transformed into a metal missile and rushed towards the beast tide. The battle is imminent. If 10,000 strange beasts were killed with normal strength, it would take at least several days. But professionals are stronger than beasts of the same level. There are a large number of professionals fighting in each trial field of the chaotic ancient steel. Lu Xuantian also kept releasing skills. Slaughter these alien beasts. At the same level, no one is his match. It can even suppress and kill the legendary gods. In the end, it took 3 hours to kill 10,000 alien beasts. Congratulations on successfully passing the first test. Reward 1 million experience points. Lu Xuantian withdrew from his transformation. 1 million more points. It's the same as killing a strange beast outside to get 1,000 points. And after killing 10,000 alien beasts, Lu Xuantian has finally accumulated enough experience. In fact, when killing 3,000, his experience is enough to break through. But he didn't do that. Because the weakness is to break through during the challenge, the difficulty of the trial will also increase. He can only say, this chaotic ancient steel is still very humane. After successfully challenging the first level, there is half an hour to rest and adjust. He was promoted to Epic Tier 1 using the Hado tool. The sound of the system also came. Ding! Congratulations, your level has been promoted to the Epic level, and you have received a level gift package. Congratulations on obtaining the high-end martial arts inheritance, Supreme Bone, Physical Bone. Supreme Bone. A bone full of rune veins. Whoever owns this bone must be the supreme of the human race. Fusion of this bone can obtain the ultimate treasure contained in a bone. 1. Congratulations on upgrading your level to epic level, and the probability of getting rewards for small level gift packs has increased. Lu Xuantian's eyes stared straight, and he took a deep breath. I was so shocked. What I got this time is actually a bone. Moreover, it is still that powerful bone that can be called the Supreme. He was shocked. I admired in my heart. It is worthy of the high-end martial arts inheritance. This bone is no worse than the god elephant suppressing the prison. Both sides have their own mysteries. The strongest thing about the Supreme Bone is the talent it contains. Divine elephant suppressing prison strength is the source of strengthening. Is it fused with the Supreme Bone? Fusion. Lu Xuantian has a thought. The body bangs. Then he saw the rune-covered Supreme Bone melt into his body. Flash humming. Limbs and bones are buzzing violently. At this moment, the body burst into brilliant light, and the mysterious Supreme Bone merged with his own, and he felt a burning sensation. That is the majestic power bred in the Supreme Bone, making him feel as if he has been completely reborn. The whole person is shrouded in divine brilliance. In a moment, there is sound from the system. Fusion success. Lu Xuantian closed his eyes and felt that there was really a mysterious bone in his body. It's just in a state of integration right now. Just keep practicing. Then the Supreme Bone can be developed. Get that mysterious treasure. Ding! Congratulations on successfully merging the Supreme Bone. The level has been raised by 1 level. You get a small level gift bag. The energy released by the Supreme Bone allowed Lu Xuantian to successfully upgrade to 1 level, and also received a small level gift bag. Open the gift bag. Congratulations on getting the reward. Juqiao Linglong Pill. Juqiao Linglong Pill. Strengthens muscles and bones, strengthens blood energy, and can recast the foundation of martial arts. Lu Xuantian's eyes lit up. I took out good things from the small level gift pack. It's possible to recast the foundation of martial arts. Immediately, Lu Xuantian took the elixir, and took some elixirs from the interspatial ring together with the elixir. These are the spoils of his time. There are many good things. Then start to absorb and transform these pills. Buzz buzz. Under Lu Xuantian's cultivation, a large amount of majestic medicinal power in the elixir rushed to the flesh and blood, to the limbs and bones, and to the whole body. Lu Xuantian looked at himself with a strange expression. He felt that a large amount of impurities had been discharged from the flesh and blood. Boom! A majestic blood qi erupted from the body, gushing out from every cell. This is the effect of Juqiao Linglong pill, reforging Lu Xuantian's foundations. It caused astonishing changes in his qi, blood, fascia, and limbs. Immediately, he looked at his attribute panel. Name: Lu Xuantian. Occupation: Fighter, Tank Master. Level: Epic Tier 1. Strength: 1.235 million. Agility: 1.212 million. Spirit: 1.223 million. Endurance: 1.267 million. Battle Tank Master's exclusive skills: Ghost Back, Body Technique, Conqueror's Haki, God Elephant Suppressing Prison Power, Supreme Bone. Exclusive skills for fighters: Bahidian. Personal exclusive skills: Moon Kongzu, Shinigami Transformation. Now, his attributes have undergone earth-shaking changes. 4 attributes broke through to more than 1 million. A bunch of exclusive skills. Among them, there are several abilities that can be used as ultimate moves. Especially the 2 high-end martial arts. Idol Suppressing Prison Strength and Supreme Bone are exclusive skills that can grow. The future can be expected. Soon, half an hour has passed. A reminder is sent from the chaotic ancient steel. The second stage of the trial field. Goal: defeat another strong player of the same level. Sure enough, it is exactly as that person said, you must defeat the strong at the same level. Then let's fight. Immediately afterwards, the scene of the arena where Lu Xuantian was originally staying changes. He appeared in a place like a fighting arena. Fangfangzheng is a huge arena. I'm afraid it's 1,000 square kilometers. At this moment, Lu Xuantian is still wearing the black rhinoceros armor and looking at a figure ahead. The other party was wearing white full-body armor, unable to see his face, and held a silver-white spear in his hand. Face to face with Lu Xuantian and sizing up each other. Game start. Rule: defeat, surrender, or kill the opponent. Lu Xuantian narrowed his eyes and looked at the opposite white knight through the helmet. He didn't expect to be matched with a knight who was also wearing armor to fight against him. But there is one thing to say. The other party's white fast acceleration is also extremely cool. Before Lu Xuantian could think about it, the other party had already launched an attack on him with a spear. Call out. The long gun breaks the air attack. The tip of the gun is sharp, and the cold is threatening. Make Lu Xuantian look sideways. Such strong spear skills. Lu Xuantian saw that the other party's spear skills were astonishing. Immediately, take out the dark-born long knife, and block the opponent's spear technique. Clang clang. The powerful force fell on the knife, and Lu Xuantian was beaten back again and again. Finally put away the long knife. Use your best moves. Fight your opponent with bare hands. After a fight, neither side could do anything to each other. The battle continues. Lu Xuantian's speed and unarmed strength are no weaker than the opponent's. The opponent who hits from time to time can only defend. The more the white knight fights, the more frightened she becomes. No matter what power she uses, she can't repel the opponent. The man in the black armor seems to have endless power. Finally she spoke. What kind of power do you have here? You don't need weapons, but your power has grown. Originally, the opponent used a long knife, but he could still suppress the opponent's strength. But the opponent didn't use the long knife, and he was suppressed instead. It's outrageous. Because you can be defeated with fists, why use weapons? Lu Xuantian said proudly. HMPH, arrogance. I won't give you another chance, accept the trial. The white knight was enraged by Lu Xuantian's words. Let the violent attack begin. Not giving Lu Xuantian the slightest chance. Constantly approaching Lu Xuantian with spears. Let Lu Xuantian have no chance. However, Lu Xuantian smiled upon seeing this. It's such a powerful spear technique. It has been cultivated to the peak of perfection, but it is not so easy to defeat me. Come and try my trick. Lu Xuantian stretched out his hand to press the Achilles heel of his chest and shouted in a low voice. 8 inner gates hyphenation point 8 gate death gate open. 8 inner gates array. In an instant, blood-red steam surged out wildly, covering Lu Xuantian. Ha! Red steam. The white knight stepped back immediately and became vigilant. Swipe. Lu Xuantian disappeared. Instead, it appears around the white knight, and quickly runs around the white knight version. Instantly set off countless dust. The white knight holds a spear and is vigilant around, not knowing what the other party is going to do. Sudden. Mutation happened. I saw that Lu Xuantian came to the position behind the White Knight in an instant, and punched out from the air. 1 foot. The high-speed compressed wind pressure rushed towards the White Knight, suppressing her and immobilizing her. 2 feet. 3 legs. Foot. After punching 4 times in a row, the extremely compressed wind pressure even caused the White Knight's armor to leave before she could react. If you hit another punch, not only will the armor shatter, but she will definitely suffer huge damage. 5 feet. At this time, Lu Xuantian's 5th punch struck. The White Knight looked ruthless. A whisper came from under the helmet. Heavenly Palace. With a bang, a visionary Heavenly Palace appeared on the White Knight's Heavenly Palace. The mighty bell is ringing. In an instant, people can feel the supreme coercion. Ground and sky. A palace phantom appears. At this moment, Lu Xuantian looked at Tiangong 1 in the sky with a horrified expression. That is the pressure from the sky. The moment the Heavenly Palace appears, the pressure of wind hanging over the White Knight is gone. What is your ability? Lu Xuantian was shocked. A move with his powerful explosive power was so easily resolved. To know 8 inner gates is an explosive skill. This skill can become stronger with the change of physical strength. His physical strength is much stronger than before. 8 gates can't beat each other. The White Knight fell back to the ground holding a long spear, looking at Lu Xuantian indifferently through the helmet. This is my innate skill, Tiangong. With the ability to suppress everything, it can continuously provide me with energy. No one will be my opponent under the Heavenly Palace. I am an existence that is invincible at the same level. If you surrender, I can spare you, otherwise there is only one way of thinking. Lu Xuantian curled his lips upon hearing this. Why do you like calling yourself invincible at the same level? Boring, it's just a palace that breaks the sky, I'll blow it up every minute for you to see. Ha, you were looking for death. The White Knight saw that the other party insulted his skills so much. Immediately shot. Tiangong appeared directly above Lu Xuantian's head. Get down. At the same time, the White Knight took the head of Lu Xuantian with a silver spear. The latter sneered. Don't you know that there is another mountain as high as one mountain? Since you are invincible at the same level, let's see if you can block my Hades spear. Lu Xuantian said coldly. At this moment, among the 840 million human particles in Lu Xuantian's body, 360 ancient giant elephants burst out with shocking roars at the same time. Divine Elephant Suppressing Prison Force has its own supernatural powers. Spear of Hades. An endless stream of power erupted from the 360 particles. Emerged from the particles of the Elder Mammoth. In the end, they converged into a fuzzy dark golden spear. Suspended above Lu Xuantian's head. Boom! The spear of Hades explodes with infinite power. Counteract the coercion of the Heavenly Palace. Stop the Heavenly Palace from coming. The White Knight who was attacking Lu Xuantian flashed his eyes. Eyes full of wonder. This is the first time I have seen someone at the same level who can block her Tiangong suppression. The look suddenly became dignified. At this moment, Lu Xuantian's expression under the helmet was ferocious. Void horizontal grip. It's like grabbing a spear. He looked at the approaching White Knight. A disdainful and haughty voice came from under the armor. Who's calling invincible? The undefeated one. Since you dare to say that you are invincible, then catch the spear of Hades. At this moment, Lu Xuantian's eyes widened sharply, and his raised right hand was tightly clenched. The spear of Hades. Grab the spear and slash it down. Infinite power soars. Instant. The color of the world has changed. Endless confusion shrouded this mysterious space. Everything stands still at this moment. The Heavenly Palace that was originally full of endless heavenly power. Disintegrate at this moment. Collapse. The radiant light covers the sky. The majestic spear of Hades. Blooming and shaking Tianwei. Between shock and heaven. Not far away, the movements of the White Knight became slower. Although I can't see the face. But I can see the shock in her eyes. Fright. Watching the Heavenly Palace shatter. That spear is like entering the land of no one, destroying the Heavenly Palace. In the end, the spear was at her. Hit it hard. Crack. When the spear of Hades fell, the Heavenly Palace above the sky could no longer bear its pressure and shattered into pieces. The spear of Hades didn't stop. Attack on the White Knight. Puff. The White Knight resisted with a long spear. Although Tiangong consumed part of the coercion, he couldn't completely resist after all, and spit out a mouthful of blood and flew backwards. She looked at Lu Xuantian in horror. At this time, the helmet on her face cracked, revealing the face hidden inside. Woman. Lu Xuantian looked at the White Knight in astonishment. Under the opponent's armor is a girl. The kind that looks petite and cute. Don't look, the White Knight said angrily in a slightly male voice. But I've already seen it. Lu Xuantian said with a playful smile. The White Knight took out a mask from the space ring and put it on his face. Then he looked at Lu Xuantian again. Are you strong? You defeated me, but we will meet again in the future, the White Knight said coldly. In the future? Lu Xuantian asked suspiciously. You want to go out for revenge? I once said, I will marry any man who has seen my face, and I will go to your world to find you. Ah, looking for me. You don't have to be like this. Lu Xuantian was speechless. Also, there is no way for you to come to my world to find me. The White Knight shook his head and said, yes, the heavens and myriad worlds will be united soon, and my world will definitely be united with yours, but before that, can you let me see what you look like? No, Lu Xuantian directly refused. He didn't believe the other party's nonsense. What if it's for revenge? Since I beat you, I'm going to challenge the third level, bye-bye. Lu Xuantian teleported out of the ring in the second level. After he left, the White Knight muttered to himself, human race, Lu Xuantian. Ha, as long as the world is connected, I will find you and make you look good. At this moment, Lu Xuantian came to another ring after resting for half an hour. Ha, is there another fight? Lu Xuantian said doubtfully. The first level is the Beast Tide. Scream the Strong. The second level is to fight against opponents of the same level in PK, the winner can challenge the third level. He is also curious about the third level. It is impossible for ordinary opponents to beat him again. Just when he was wondering, a prompt barrage appears. The third stage of the trial field. Rule. Defeat yourself. The hints are simple. Lu Xuantian frowned. Suddenly, a cloud of mist appeared in front of him, and finally turned into a professional wearing black rhinoceros armor like him. The whole body exudes the same as him. This is. Lu Xuantian was shocked. The other party is exactly the same as my part-time job. As if it was me. At the same time, he also understood what the third level of the trial ground meant. Beat yourself. Interesting challenge. Lu Xuantian grinned. Such an arrangement is reasonable. After all, he can easily defeat others at the same level. It can be said to be invincible at the same level. If there is anyone else at the same level, that person must be me. At this time, the opponent launched an attack. Konoha Instant Technique. The clone rushed directly to Lu Xuantian, using the same moves as him. Konoha Instant Technique. Lu Xuantian uses the same moves. The two sides fight together. After an hour, both Lu Xuantian and the clone were unable to defeat each other using the same moves. Everyone knows each other's moves. And they will use the same moves, because there is a feeling of dying together. Playing Lu Xuantian is very aggrieved. Hit yourself. He just realized how pervert he is. With the blessing of various attributes, and the blessing of various exclusive skills. The probability of wanting to defeat yourself is very small. Ghost back. 8 pulls. 8 inner gates. Idle suppressing prison strength. Lu Xuantian tried his best to defeat his clone. Unless it's all together. But here is the real world, not a game. However, after a period of observation, Lu Xuantian discovered that this replicant only copied his current power. Level attribute strength is unchanged. No room to grow. After all, it would be terrifying if someone really had room to grow. No matter how hard you fight, you will never succeed. After understanding everything, the corners of Lu Xuantian's mouth are slightly raised. During the fight, the supreme bone in his body continuously emerged a mysterious aura. The martial arts symbol on the supreme bone radiated dazzling brilliance, and at the same time emitted a wave of heat from inside. The most flowing body. For a while, the whole person exudes a detached temperament. At this time, he is comprehending the power on the supreme bone with the help of battle. The battle continues. The supreme bone in Lu Xuantian's body became more and more dazzling, and there was a mysterious and unpredictable force flowing rapidly towards the limbs and bones. Quote exclamation mark comma pipe exclamation mark quote. Suddenly, there was a roar from the body, accompanied by a mysterious and powerful force with supreme aura appearing in Lu Xuantian's body. The power of God. Lu Xuantian looked overjoyed. A new kind of power. Immediately, he looked at the opponents, Lu Xuantian, full of fighting spirit. Fighting is always the fastest way to improve your strength. Next, the battle is over. Boom, Lu Xuantian had already appeared in front of the clone, and punched him hard. Now unleash the power of God. Finally, after his frantic bombardment, the clones were beheaded. The battle that lasted for 5 hours is over. At this moment, Lu Xuantian is relaxed. The difficulty of the third level is much greater than that of the first and second levels. It takes a lot of time too. Congratulations, you have become the first contestant to clear the level, and you will be rewarded with 10 million points. After defeating Self, the panel pops up. At the same time, in the chaotic ancient battlefield, when the chaotic ancient trial field opened, more than 10 hours had passed. But most of them fail. At least half of the Tianzhao lose in the first level, half of the remaining Tianzhao lose in the second level, and the last half lose in the third level. The Tianzhao from all heavens and tens of thousands of levels are all lost for a while. They claim to be invincible in their class. As a result, he was slapped in the face in the proving ground. The difficulty of this proving ground is too great. Sao, when I first entered, there were 10,000 strange beasts. Fortunately, I called for surrender, otherwise I wouldn't have had the chance to appear here. The second level is scary. Basically, they are the strong ones who have passed the first level. The strong confrontation, the strength is not much different, and it is very difficult to defeat the opponent. I feel like this is teasing us. What is this? The third level is terrifying. After finally defeating others, you have to challenge yourself to defeat yourself. It's ridiculous to say that. I claim to be invincible at the same level, but I was defeated by myself. I was also defeated by myself. Countless geniuses are discussing. Suddenly, someone exclaimed, "Look, someone passed the third level and got 10 million points." Hiss, a ruthless person. That person's name is Lu Xuantian. Humans in Blue Star World. Never heard of it. I saw it on the steel. Lu Xuantian suddenly gained 10 million points and became the number 1 in the stone tablet ranking. In a corner of the chaotic ancient battlefield, the White Knight failed to challenge himself, and also noticed the ranking after walking out of the steel. So it's a human from the Blue Star World. Lu Xuantian, I will find you. The White Knight whispered, and then walked towards the depths of the chaos ancient battlefield. And with Lu Xuantian topping the first place. Like a trigger switch. In the rear, new passers-by of the third stage appeared one after another. But they only got 500 points and were still left behind by Lu Xuantian. In the end, only about 100 people passed the third level. You know, the number of Tianzhao who entered here reached tens of millions. Almost all of them are the arrogance of the same level. But only 100 people can truly become invincible at the same level. However, the most attractive is naturally Lu Xuantian. After all, he was the first to pass the third level. And it took only 15 hours for the whole process, while others took a day at the fastest. Many people are looking for Lu Xuantian. Want to challenge him. As long as you kill Lu Xuantian, you can get 10 million points in the stone tablet. All of a sudden, the entire chaotic ancient battlefield was in chaos. Everyone is frantically looking for Lu Xuantian. After all, killing monsters honestly, there is no way to directly plunder other points. But no one has ever met Lu Xuantian. No idea where Lu Xuantian is. Time is also passing by every day. And Lu Xuantian led the orcs to hunt and kill strange beasts on the chaotic battlefield. Fortunately, as the level increases, the system can automatically shield him from other people's prying eyes. Avoid a lot of trouble. And his ranking is still firmly in the first place. No one can surpass it. During this time, Lu Xuantian has also been constantly plundering other people's resources, taking away all the pills and medicines, and using them to cultivate his supreme unit and divine elephant suppressing prison strength. Finally, after a month passed, everyone got their rewards. Lu Xuantian looked curiously at his reward. Congratulations on your level up. Congratulations on getting a god-level skill book. According to the rules of Chaos Ancient Battlefield, the first place will get a god-level skill. God-level skill. Hold the sword to kill. Features: condensing a sword embryo in body, it can deliver a powerful blow. Lu Xuantian was surprised. No wonder everyone wants to compete for the first place, and directly obtain a god-level skill, which is much stronger than ordinary skills. All in all, this trip was rewarding. Then he looked at his panel. Name: Lu Xuantian. Occupation: Fighter, Tank Master. Level: Epic Level 2. Strength: 1.304 million. Agility: 128.3. 10,000. Spirit: 1.291 million. Endurance: 1.343 million. The exclusive talents of Battle Tank Masters: Ghost Back, Physical Skill, Conqueror's Hockey, God Elephant Suppressing Prison Power, Supreme Bond. Exclusive talents for fighters: Bahitian, Holding Sword to Kill. Personal exclusive skills: Moon Kongzu, Shinigami Transformation, Sword Killing. Now he has a lot of powerful skills. Lu Xuantian tried to kill with a sword in his arms. Setsuna Room. A terrifying sword intent gushed out from his whole body. Clang. His body exploded with a clang. A trace of sword energy is released from the flesh and blood. That wisp of sword energy seemed to tear apart the void. Invincible. Extremely sharp. The sword intent is constantly vertical and horizontal. Zheng. Suddenly, Lu Xuantian's hands hugged each other subconsciously. A sword embryo faintly appeared between his hands. The sword light shines in the Setsuna Room, full of endless sharpness and domineering spirit. The orc warrior not far from Lu Xuantian looked at Lu Xuantian in horror. That power is terrifying, as if they could be killed in the next second. Subconsciously backed away, Lu Xuantian spread skills. The sword-holding killer who dared to tear the world apart has dissipated. It's so powerful to kill with a sword. This seems to be the lowest level of power, let's develop it later. It's time to leave here and return to Blue Star. Afterwards, Lu Xuantian looked at a dozen orc warriors not far away. Let's go back. As soon as the words fell, a light door appeared beside him. Lu Xuantian took the lead and stepped in. Scene change. When it reappeared, it had already returned to the camp of the Great Sha Legion on the Orc continent. But he was surprised to find out the Legion professionals in the camp are gone. To be precise, most people are not there, and only a small number of people are still there. Immediately, he found a professional stationed in the camp to ask. The battle between the enemy kingdom of the Orcs and the Holy Griffin Empire is heating up. The disciples of the celestial race have joined the battle, and our great Sha army has also joined the battle. Tomorrow is the decisive battle, everyone is rushing to the battlefield. Only then did Lu Xuantian understand. As the battle broke out this month, almost everyone joined the battle. So, he decided to go to the battlefield to see. Just in time to try your skills on those celestials. At the same time, on the Ernan Plain, the continent of the Orcs, there are constant battles between the Orc warriors of the Orc Legion and the Night Legion of the Holy Griffin Empire. Next to the Great Sha army aimed at the Hachan God Clan Legion on the opposite side, and specialized in hunting and killing the Celestial God Clan professionals. The war between the two sides has entered the final decisive game. Now gathered on the Ernan Plain are all the forces of the four forces in the Orc continent world. At this moment, Denuos is behind the Great Sha army. Lin Wenwen, He Danqi, Yu Gongtian and Wang Tianming and dozens of students from the Dajin Seven Sons gathered together to discuss with each other the next workstation. It's been a month, and this will be the last battle between the two sides. As long as we can win this war, the Holy Griffin Empire will be defeated, and the Celestials will go away. Yes, this battle is very important, and we must not lose to the Celestial race. At this time, Lin Wenwen said, "It's been a month, count the time, it seems that Lu Xuantian has entered the chaotic battlefield for a while." Hear this. Everyone was also taken aback. Wang Tianming said in a deep voice, "The situation in the chaotic ancient battlefield is probably more dangerous than ours here. It is the arrogance of all heavens and worlds fighting together. Don't think too much about it for now. No one knows how many cards Lu Xuantian has on him. What we need to do now is to get rid of the celestial race." The voice just fell. There was a change on the battlefield. Come on, kill all the Daxia people, let these lowly races love us so much. Ha ha ha, go. Everyone looked together. On the battlefield, a large number of strong celestials appeared, all of whom were at the legendary level. There are more than a dozen people on Daxia's side. Especially the method of visualization. The phantom of the huge ferocious beast that was summoned blasted a large number of professionals away with each blow. Sao, how come there are so many legendary powerhouses in the celestial race? Below the king level, the legendary level is enough to dominate one side, and it is too late for us to call for support now. The celestials are so insidious. Many, they are coming towards us, retreat quickly, we are not their opponents. I saw that several legend-level powerhouses of the celestial race were attacking in this direction, and the huge ominous beast phantom easily defeated the professionals below the epic level. Immediately, many geniuses from the seven sons of Great Shah retreated one after another. HMPH, Great Shah's pride, die for me. The strong man of the celestial race visualized a centipede with 1,000 centipedes, and the sharp-hooked sickle was about to cut down on everyone. Suddenly, there was a burst of shouting. I don't think it would be better if you died. When everyone looked around, it was the familiar Lu Xuantian who made his debut. Lu Xuantian, everyone exclaimed. When the celestial strongmen attacked, the legendary Daxia strongmen had no time to support them, and as a result, a figure appeared in front of the celestial legendary strongman. Immediately, several strong celestials looked at Lu Xuantian in amazement. Lu Xuantian. The patriarch asked the person to be captured alive, don't bother with others, and catch him first. Be careful, this kid has very powerful skills and is very explosive. If we fight together, he can't beat us alone. Several strong celestials turned around and surrounded Lu Xuantian. They didn't hesitate at all. At the same time 10 gigantic ominous beasts descended. All kinds of weird and powerful skills were displayed one after another, attacking Lu Zan in the middle. However, Lu Xuantian, who had greatly increased in strength, didn't take such skills seriously at all. His eyes looked indifferently at these powerful gods. With the upgraded level, your skills are powerful, but your attributes are rubbish. What about legendary? Let you see the real power. Lu Xuantian suddenly clasped his hands in vain, and in Setsuna, an illusory sword embryo appeared, and countless sharp sword intents emerged. Infinite sword energy blooms. Seen from a distance. Lu Xuantian was surrounded by 10 giant beasts with a height of tens of meters. Each giant beast burst out with terrifying skills and was about to submerge Lu Xuantian. In the center, the majestic sword intent soars into the sky. The roar of Lu Xuantian came from the center. Hold the sword and kill. Suddenly, infinite sword intent erupted. Countless sword lights burst out. Kill 10 phantoms of giant beasts in an instant, together with the powerful gods in the phantoms. Puff puff. The 10 legend-level powerhouses of the celestial race all spit out a big mouthful of blood. Die completely. The sharp sword intent can't be dissipated for a long time. Sword intent. Not far away, Wang Tianming held his divine sword, and Rillian looked at Lu Xuantian in horror. He couldn't understand sword intent any better. What Lu Xuantian displayed just now was sword intent, which was his lifelong pursuit. That is the highest achievement of the ancestors of the Wang family. Result: learn sword intent by a martial artist. Subvert his 3 views. After killing several legendary experts with one move, Lu Xuantian withdrew his skills and walked towards Wang Tianming and others. Lu Xuantian, what skill did you use just now? Wang Tianming asked hastily. You mean, that's my reward for winning first place in the Chaos Ancient battlefield. It's a god-level skill. Kill with a sword in your hand. Lu Xuantian said casually, and everyone gasped after hearing it. He looked at Lu Xuantian in amazement. You said that you won the first place in the Chaos Ancient battlefield. Isn't there an arrogance from all the heavens and worlds? How did you do it? Yes, I've heard that it's scary inside, and some people can't survive alone. Everyone is talking. Yu Gongtian asked with concern, are you not injured? When asked by Yu Gongtian, both Lin Wenwen and He Danchi looked at Lu Xuantian worriedly. Haha, of course I'm fine, if something happens, I won't be able to come back. It's better to come back early than to come back coincidentally, and let a hero save the beauty. Don't you agree with me? Lu Xuantian teased and said. What you think is quite beautiful. He Danchi rolled his eyes at Lu Xuantian and continued. It happens that we are about to launch a counterattack, so you can attack together when you come back, so you don't have to worry about the opponent's legendary powerhouse. Kill these celestials today. Walk. Immediately, Lu Xuantian rushed towards the battlefield with the army of the seventh son of Da Shah. At this moment, there are fighting soldiers everywhere on the battlefield, and there are still a large number of corpses. Both sides are in a state of equilibrium. It's a matter of who lasts longer. Originally, the battlefield had undergone major changes due to the sudden dispatch of a large number of legendary powerhouses by the celestial race, but Lu Xuantian suddenly appeared to save the field. Easily get rid of it. Afterwards, Lu Xuantian began to roam the battlefield, looking for the strongest of the celestial race to hunt down. Now he is an epic-level professional, and his history has undergone obvious transformation. Those who are generally strong at the epic level are not Lu Xuantian's opponents. After all, Lu Xuantian is invincible at the same level. With Lu Xuantian joining, the situation of the Orc Legion has improved. Without the intervention of a powerful legendary powerhouse, the Holy Griffin Empire Legion in the theater where Lu Xuantian is located is on the verge of defeat. Kill. Follow Lu Xuantian's footsteps. Haha, kill them. Let the Holy Griffin Empire see how powerful our Orc warriors are. On the side of the battlefield, countless orcs roared loudly. In Lu Xuantian, kill the legendary powerhouses of the celestial race and the Holy Griffin Empire. There is no top powerhouse blocking. Ordinary soldiers can't stop the orc warriors with strong physical defenses. All of a sudden, when other battlefields were still fighting hard, Lu Xuantian had already led the whole army, fighting all the way to the enemy's lair. 3 days later, with the strong joining of Lu Xuantian, the professionals of the celestial race and the Legion of the Holy Griffin Empire were beaten back steadily. They are also trying to resist, even if the top peak legend level powerhouse here, at most they can barely block it, instead of defeating Lu Xuantian. As long as there is no king, no one can defeat Lu Xuantian. Half a month, the Orc army took advantage of the victory to pursue. Several cities of the Holy Griffin Empire have been captured. Constantly approaching the royal city, the Admiral army of the Holy Griffin Empire couldn't sit still, and immediately sent a new army to support Lu Xuantian. A mighty legion entered the battlefield. The aura it exudes shocked everyone. This is the Ace army of the Empire. There are not only sentries and crossbowmen, but also many holy inquisitors wearing golden robes with cold faces in the army. The royal griffin still flying above the sky. When this legion comes out, even Lu Xuantian's face became serious. The legendary professionals in the Orc Legion and the Great Sha Legion all looked like one vote. All look at the newly emerging elite troops of the Empire. Especially one of the teams. Holy Inquisitor. This is a special legion within the Holy Griffin Empire. They are ordered by the Church of Light. Refined light magic. You can apply light attribute magic to soldiers, so that the Imperial army is fearless, and it can also increase the attack power and defense power of each soldier, and even heal the damage suffered by soldiers. The Holy Inquisitor is a firm supporter of the Holy Griffin Empire. Generally not easily shot. If the shot can double the combat power of the soldiers, it can also increase the morale of the army. When the Holy Inquisitor appeared, the soldiers belonging to the Holy Griffin Empire cheer. As long as they are blessed by the Holy Inquisitor, they will fight fearlessly. On the other side of the battlefield, the Orc Prince Gotan also approached Lu Xuantian with a serious expression to discuss countermeasures. Right now, the battles are tense on all sides. Even the Emperor himself is fighting against the wasteland of the Holy Griffin Empire. My Orc general is also trapped by all sides. There is no force to support us. Why don't we retreat? Gotham spoke his mind. They are able to keep advancing because there is no strong person to stop them. Now encountering a powerful legion, if they are entangled and wait until more support from the Empire arrives, it will not be easy for them to leave. But Lu Xuantian didn't care and said, "Don't worry, as long as the king-level powerhouse doesn't show up, I'll take over this army. However, I'm going to retreat for the next few days. When I leave the customs, it's time to launch a general attack." After Lu Xuantian finished speaking, he left the barracks and went to his tent. After these battles of heaven and earth, he got a lot of resources, all of which were robbed by imperial soldiers. Moreover, he faintly felt that his supreme bone had undergone new changes. It seems that as long as he keeps fighting and absorbing panacea and other props, he can further promote the cultivation of the supreme bone, especially with the help of God Elephant suppressing prison strength. Lu Xuantian can absorb any boosted props. Immediately, Lu Xuantian retreated directly and began to absorb all the elixirs and medicines and other resources. After swallowing the elixir, his attribute points also increased. But when Lu Xuantian urged the Supreme Bone to absorb the energy of the elixir props, these energies poured into the Supreme Bone crazily, as if charging the Supreme Bone with energy. Om! In an instant, the Supreme Bone in the body trembled. Hundreds of millions of martial arts symbols lit up on the Supreme Bone, accompanied by an incomparably rich power of the gods flowing out, exuding a frightening aura. Ding! Congratulations to your Supreme Bone for comprehending a new skill, righteous people. Lu Xuantian suddenly opened his eyes full of surprise. However, the energy in the body has not yet been exhausted, so he uses the divine elephant suppressing prison strength to absorb the remaining energy. The roar of the ancient giant elephant came from the 840 million particles in the body. Flash humming. For a while, everyone in the orc camp is looking at the tent where Lu Xuantian is. There is a terrifying and breathless coercion there. Just like Tianwei, the orc prince Gotanel looked in astonishment. Big Shaw's Lu Xuantian unexpectedly mastered a more powerful skill. With this speed, it is no loss to be the number one in suppressing the arrogance of the heavens and the world. He didn't understand how Lu Xuantian's strength improved so quickly. Not long ago, he also entered the Chaos Ancient battlefield, and even though he fought desperately, he did not enter the top 100 rankings, while Lu Xuantian ranked first in a state of being crushed. Lu Xuantian's breakthrough this time may be invincible below the king level. Just take this opportunity to defeat the Holy Griffin Empire in one fell swoop. Gotham's eyes brightened slightly. Now that the king-level powerhouses have been stopped, they can directly attack the imperial capital of the Holy Griffin Empire. In the orc barracks, many students of the Seven Sons of Great Shaw looked at the tent where Lu Xuantian was. What a powerful breath! Looks like Lu Xuantian's tent. Everyone only felt that the power of God had descended. Wang Tianming's eyes flickered. What kind of occupation is Lu Xuantian? Does a fighter have such strong skills? Lin Wenwen and He Danqi, who were most familiar with Lu Xuantian, shook their heads. From the first time they met Lu Xuantian, they found that Lu Xuantian was getting stronger all the time. And until now, it is even promoted to the epic level before them. It can even easily defeat legendary powerhouses. Is a mysterious man. At this time, mutation happens. Ho 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 ho. The roar of alien beasts came from outside the orc barracks. Resounding throughout the world, everyone left to investigate, but it turned out to be the Wolfman Legion sent by the Holy Griffin Empire. These gnolls are cunning by nature. But just take it hard. As long as they are ruled by force, they will not dare to resist. At this time, these jackals charged towards the orc army. And behind the gnoll, it is the Imperial Legion and the Celestial Clan professionals with elite equipment. They are surrounded by a layer of brilliance, which is the boost magic from the Holy Inquisitor. The battle is imminent. The Prince Gotan stood on the chariot and roared loudly, "All orcs kill those guys, we want to show the Holy Griffin Empire how powerful we are. They will never be able to enslave us orcs again. Orcs will never be slaves." For a time, countless orcs responded loudly. "Orcs will never be slaves. Orcs will never be slaves." Next moment, earth shakes. Countless orcs and gnolls fought together. The Great Shaw Legion has also joined the battle. Lu Xuantian looked at the Holy Inquisitor in the Imperial Army, and he could see the opponent's level in his left eye. Most are epic. Their refined skills enable them to display powerful combat effectiveness. It's my turn. The moon is empty. Lu Xuantian rushed to the battlefield in an instant, stepping on the air and aiming towards the opponent's rear. He knows a thing. Play the team first and play the back row. Kill these powerful Holy Inquisitors. This battle is over. When he saw Lu Xuantian appearing, the Chief Inquisitor immediately ordered, "Shoot him down, crossbowman." As soon as the words fell, countless arrows were fired at Lu Xuantian in the air at the same time. Day Tiger. With a high-speed positive punch, all the arrows of everyone were sent flying. The tiger formed by the wind pressure rushed down here. Boom. I saw that the leader of the Holy Inquisitor directly took action, summoning the moonlight curtain to neutralize the tiger. Big Shaw asked me to be your opponent. The leader of the Holy Inquisitor immediately cast his strongest light magic. I saw words in his mouth. Immediately, he waved his magic staff, and a huge sun was condensed from the light above the void, which was full of terrifying energy sinks. Punishment of light yang flame explosion. As if the sun was setting, everyone looked at the sky in astonishment. But I heard Lu Xuantian yelled, "The mere sun will go out for me." Tez. With a bang, a breath-like divine punishment erupted from the sky, like a vast sea surging, and the supreme existence high above revived. A smear of Mishijigong turned into his hand, and shot towards the giant great fireball that was about to explode. The fireball seemed to encounter a monstrous wave. Go off with a buzz. The hand of God did not stop, and continued to cover the Holy Inquisitor below. During Setsuna, the team leader of the arbitrator was directly annihilated on the spot with a single palm. With a large number of imperial soldiers, even many disciples of the celestial race died. The coercion of this palm is not weaker than the previous god-level skill to kill with a sword. No one can stop below the king level. You dare. Scatter for me. Suddenly, there was a burst of shouting, and a man in a gorgeous robe descended, dispelling the mighty energy attacking the disciples of the celestial race with one hand. But more than half of the celestials were killed or injured. Everyone on the orc side looked at the person vigilantly. The aura that person exudes far exceeds them, and he is a king-level powerhouse of the celestial race. Boy, you are courting death. The king-level powerhouse of the celestial race looked at Lu Xuantian angrily, and shot immediately. The method of visualization hyphenation point Shenlong. A phantom of a 100-meter dragon appeared, which was exactly what the celestials had imagined. Lu Xuantian's face turned serious. A king-level powerhouse is still too much for him, but now he has no choice but to fight. Roar! The Shenlong roared and rushed towards Lu Xuantian suddenly. Everyone below felt the aura of the dragon, and their faces changed. They are not the opponents of king-level powerhouses. Sudden mutation happened. Far away in the sky, a swipe of sword energy hits Shenlong, and it feels like a sword is coming from the west. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.